the Beaver game. Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam, and we are going to have a damn good time playing literally all kinds of stuff today. So, we are in a Damathon, which means that every time someone donates, every time someone follows, subscribes, all that type of stuff, we are going to up the timer and up our overall amount. Our stretch goal is $2,500, and we are going to be streaming all day, every day, until we hit our goal, and even past that, and to the point where we're going for 6 days total of straight streaming. So we'll have tons of time for new guests coming on the show, including today we have Fat Phil coming on later tonight with a new segment called Swiggo Fish. And then we also have Catering Caribou making a reappearance for a cooking stream. And if you're interested in joining in on that cooking stream and getting being able to make the food that we're making for dinner for yourself, we do have the entire recipe in the Discord under Damn Announcements, and so you can go pick up the stuff that you need and be able to make this with us as we make it. So gonna have a damn good time today. And we also have another potential person coming in today, but we shall see. We're already pretty stacked with people. We want to make sure we have some time for roster reviews, have some time for, you know, some other games for ourselves. Yes, I am late. Unfortunately, I cannot control how long it takes Mara to go to the bathroom. So, who knew, you know? Hey, Astra, Trey, welcome. No, I just woke up, dude. That's why I sound tired. I'm also severely dehydrated. So we're gonna drink soda, of course. Nooch is stealing viewers. Nooch doesn't steal viewers. Nooch is just a better streamer than me. Sounds like me last week, Astro. Dude, I gotta get the timer up in just a moment, but I feel so bad. I completely forgot to do my platoons yesterday. So one of these has a platoon that's not finished. Either that or one of my guild members took up a character because of me. And I feel real bad, because I'm the only one in the guild that has that platoon. So wherever it might be, I feel really bad about it. They just pinged me this morning. I was like, oh shit, did I completely forget to platoon that? Heck yeah, Trey. Get chugging, dude. Give me a sec, graphic. We usually average 39 right now. Yeah, I think 39 is the average that we have. So we have a solid guild for sure. Is today the day to hoard for double drops? Technically, today's the day for starting to hoard. Yes. Yesterday was the day to start hoarding for regular energy. But either way, you know. Okay, let's get this timer going so that way we know where we are. Giving tomorrow afternoon. Shut up, me. Okay, where were we when we ended? There we go. Okay. 8 times 6 is 48. It's on May 5th. Reckless. Yeah, no one can max this one. No, neither can no one max Light Side Geo, actually. We still don't have the ship GP for it. Curse you, graphic. I hate chugging Baja from a bottle. It's so carbonated. Oh. Oh gosh. Been picking up Lightspeed bones, need to catch up with the Zetas on them, but I feel like I may need some GLs now, as I have all the Rex for some, just never done the feats for them. Any suggestions? 7 million GP. If you don't have a GL yet, your goal is get Supreme Leader Kylo Ren if you bought the bundles for it, then go for Jabba. Executor should be sprinkled in somewhere in there, either before Jabba or after Jabba, just depending on how many shards you have for Razor Crest and the other ships, or if you're buying the Razor Crest bundle, that type of thing. But that's your overall goal. I have not tried the Galactic Challenge. Is it a mess? Ooh. I honestly have no idea how this team works. Just auto. See, I don't know a single person who doesn't lie about their age when it comes to being too young for things. I'm not condoning anything, of course, but like, I was too young to make an Xbox account when I made an Xbox account, and I've had that Xbox account forever. Oh, that makes sense, Con Warlock. Say it's on Mall Conquest. Also, few relics off from Profanity, so many go for that over Executor. Get better overall squad. I believe they're terrible, by the way. Profanity's in a terrible spot. It barely beats any of the other GL fleets. It's in a terrible spot right now, so you don't want to go for Profanity. You want to go for the Executor. Profanity just doesn't make sense to go for right now. If they were to add a lifter and you had access to said lifter, then sure. But right now, there is not really a reason that makes sense for you to go for Profanity. So you're going to want to go for Executor instead. Especially if you got the SLKR bundles. Because, you know, you have a lot of the ships done just from the Finalizer bundle. Additionally, Maul, SLKR before Maul Conquest is a 2 Zeta team, so you can do that with little to no effort, and it works without Zetas as well. Like, it helps to have those 2 Zetas, but you only need 2 Zetas for that whole team. The rest of the Zetas are all auxiliary or worse. They're like not even for that team. They're for, like, if Django works with, you know, separatists, like they're for other things fully. Rude. Profanities needed and wrote. Is there a requirement for profanity? I think there might be one mission that requires it. Yeah, like I just got a profanity in my account, has not changed my roster one bit. It just sits there on defense. It doesn't help me climb up to Fleet Arena. It just kind of sits there. It used to be fantastic, but it's one lifter away from coming back into the meta, and that's the problem. None of these guys have anything that, like, deals extra damage is the problem. Oh, yes, the raid video. Hold on. Let me pull that up. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me the literal title of this freaking stream. I just saw this morning, and I was like, what the freak is this? Hold up. Wait a minute. Relive Order 66. Right here. CG just dropped this trailer yesterday, apparently. And so, yeah. I was like, what is this? Why aren't we being told about anything?
On May 4th, we live the ultimate betrayal.
Like, they have actual animations and stuff, and I'm like, bro.
Between the dark and the light. One of the darkest moments.
I'm still getting copyright struck for this.
In the galaxy.
Like, why can't we get that? Why can't we get that? Please. Why can't we get that?
May the Force be with you. Unlock iconic characters. Earn rewards.
But yeah. I saw that. I saw the animation of the clones marching right here. I was like, bruh, can we get this in game? Are you kidding me? Turn up music really loud to try and drown out their music. Oh yeah, very much old school trailer for sure. These guys don't have buff immunity on them, so like, they can't win this, can they? Also, Yoder, check your DMs. I agree, AR. This is VIP. Whenever receiving damage, game bonuses from a character that utilizes VIP. There we go. We just had to be smart about it. We're still stuck, though. I have a theory. No, I have no extra Zetas. This is literally the Lightspeed bundle, and that's it. And the mods that I have on these guys are auto-assigned. So, like, they're probably absolute doo-doo. I better not lose him at the beginning. I'm gonna have to restart. Well, I'm gonna have to restart. I guess not my just research. Should I just end up going for Mace? I don't think necessarily you have to go for Mace to do that. No. Yeah, I got a full night's sleep for like the first time in weeks. It was great. Would you leave him alone? How come this worked last time and now this time they're just instantly going for him and killing him off every time? Dogged Vessel, what Lightspeed bundles are you looking for? Because most of them come out on the 5th. So 2 days from now. I don't know. I think that's a modifier for this event. Mother? What's the Zeta do for the Black Robe Tuscan, the Tuscan Warrior? Malevolence and BAM are the only two that are currently out, and they are on the web store and on the PC client. If they're not showing up on the web store, I would just throw a help message to CG, like submit a complaint. Oh, is it this one that we need? Is it massive damage? Are you sure you're going to the right website, Dogged Vessels? Send me a screenshot of this web store you're referring to. Yeah, shoot me a DM over Discord. Shoot me a screenshot. Graphical says, I'm going to take a guess and say your account is listed as underage. Check the age you've set for your account. See, dropping a Zeta is not worth doing a Galactic Challenge. So... Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Where's DaVinci Resolve? Here, you guys have fun. I trust you. Okay, I'm gonna be rocking a couple different things at the same time. So give me a second. Control I. Yep. Okay. Let's mute. We don't want any audio because we don't want to get any copyright claims. And we'll cut there. We'll go a little bit farther. And then cut right there. Ripple cut. Drag them back. Deliver, add to render queue. Name it she/he, just because that was what happened when I tapped my thing. We should actually cut out the end portion because I don't care about the end portion. Now I'll make the video. Okay, and there we go. Replace, render. There we go. Okay, and then we add a source. Not video capture. Where's media file? There we go. Add new source. Files, videos. Now we're looking for she/he. There's she/he. Okay. There we go. Now, whenever someone asks, I can go ahead and show that on screen. Yeah, that's the point, Angela Rivera. If I were to give it sound, I would be copyright struck constantly whenever I played it for you guys. But now that there's no sound, you guys can see what I'm talking about without me getting copyright struck. And I'd rather not be absolutely destroyed and banned from YouTube because I'm using copyrighted material. Okay. Wep One coming with the 1999. Thank you, my friend. Let me add that to our timer. Hello there, Beaver Dam. Had to travel for work the last few days on the way back. Lurking while driving. We'll join y'all later. Long live the dam. Can use this for memberships if you want. Can't gift the munch. Aw. Let's see. Membership gifting. Boop. Accept you.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Congratulations to Quan, Ren, Noble, Alex Rutherford, and Nicholas Poulpo. Okay. Let's add to our overall goals. Okay, there's that. What Damathon rewards have we hit so far? Excellent question, my friend. Okay, so we were planning to do this in around an hour to go through all of these. So we have hit revealing an embarrassing moment from my past, chugging a soda, which we did, preview our new song, which we did. For those of you who missed it, we will preview it once again for you guys. We have 3 songs on the way right now, and so we're previewing one of the 3. And then we have a Denny stream that's going to happen during this Damathon. You guys are going to choose a topic or multiple topics, and I have to link them together with a conspiracy theory. We get to choose two new emojis to commission our artists for. We're going to have a cooking stream out of the Star Wars cookbook I got for Christmas. And then the new hot sauce segment that's going to happen tonight is going to become a permanent fixture of the channel, and we're going to be trying to get other content creators in on it. Tonight we are doing a hot sauce thing with Fat Phil. He's agreed to do the hot sauce with me. He went out and got all of the different hot sauces that I use, and so we are going to be doing a hot sauce segment called Swiggo Fish. And I am very excited to reveal this to you guys. I am very proud of myself for coming up with this idea because I think it's hilarious and going to be a lot of fun. So it's now going to become a permanent fixture for you guys and be something that we do often. Our next one, if we hit $400, which is $30 from where we are right now, is you guys will choose my green screen background for a week. So like, you know, before you guys chose for a week, I had to use this. And so this was my green screen background for a week is, you know, I was in the Emperor's throne room. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of that. Whoops. I'm gonna have to re-put that out. There we go. So maybe this time we're in a Denny's for a week. Who knows? Can we just do this without any extra data? Someone said they did this with no extra data, so. Yeah, it might be an age restriction. Apparently, if you're not over the age of 21, the web store is different, according to Graphical Dogged Vessel. But yeah, Road Ahead is being announced tomorrow. That sounds like something that just out of nowhere Tuscan Meathead would tell people. Wow, we lost someone. Oh, it is a theory. We'll see. I think the drops and everything are delayed just because they've set a schedule for themselves, the new eras, on when things enter the game and like when they announce stuff. And so I think that's why the timing's a little bit off, is just because of that. Just because of the way that they've started doing things where, you know, oh, this is when we update it each time, so that way, you know, our players can rely on knowing when things will get updated and that type of stuff. But it's entirely possible. Oh, good news about my cat. I won. They couldn't kill my Leviathan, though I'm not proud of my gameplay on the ground. Fair enough, Burrito, but hey, a win's a win. Yeah, no, have you bought them from the web store before? Or have you bought them in-game before? Dogged Vessel, that's my question. Do you think we're getting a new fleet? If we're gonna get a new fleet, it's gonna be the last 3 months of the year. I think Crumb is no longer with them. We're also going to add another thing in, because I recently got something from a certain person who just donated. 450. So if we hit $450, we are going to preview another one of our songs that is going to be coming in soon. Wep just sent me a song not too long ago. Just like kind of out of the blue sent me one, and so we're gonna add it in as another Damathon reward. So if we hit 450, we'll be adding that in. Let me get our timer back up and running. Okay, it's at 8:57 right now. I hate how glitchy this thing is. 9 hours, so 9 times 6 is... That sounds like 45? No, that's 54. 54, not 45. Right, 54? So it'd be 53.7. Yep, there we go. I'm just that good at math, guys. I got a full night's sleep, Yotter. It was good. I finally had a full night's sleep. What's this new raid video news? Yeah, so CG just randomly put out a trailer for like the new raid with like new animations we've never seen before. So yeah, there you go. That's not the whole trailer, but that's like all the new animations that happened in the new trailer. That I was like, oh well, okay then. But yeah. Pirate fleet, I doubt it. It'd be a lot of work to get a pirate fleet in now. I could see it down the road, but it would be way too much work with the fact that we don't currently have enough characters for a pirate faction. So because they're, you know, ships, it looks like they're moving to a marquee system for ships as well. They have to be part of the era, it looks like. So no response from the big man. Oh, we all want Tri-Fighter, dude. I have no idea, Dogged Vessel. But yeah, I don't know. Video for the new raid. If you look up Relive Order 66, you'll find it. But here's all of the new animations from it up at the top right. I mean, yeah, but they're automated. Also, none of my testing. Hello, hey, hello, Bradley. Welcome. Plus, we're trying to work on a raid. Yes, also true. Sorry, trying to catch up on everything. Wait, what? Graphical? Trailer's already paying off now, Beaver. You could put in a 6-hour loop of jingling keys on the stream. Oh my gosh. Jingling keys. Fun for babies, not for Batman. Anyone know that? Anyone? I'll give you a hug if you know that one. Gosh dang it, they shocked him right as I went for getting him up. Yes, college humor Batman, you are correct. Nice job, Reckless. Dude, my senses are sounding the alarm. Oh, is your, what is it? Your Peter tinkles going off? Do you think they'll add Dagongera? I really want them to do more Jedi Survivor, but I don't think we'll see anything Jedi Survivor related until the next game comes out. Nice graphic. Yeah, Master Bud's everywhere. Nothing so far, Trey. Well, to be fair, you say that, Astro. You say that. But, like, do you remember how we found out about the Ahsoka drop when it was happening? It was from a TikTok ad. They didn't announce anything. A TikTok ad meant to bring in new players announced when Ahsoka Tano was coming out. And we were like, what? What is this? So, like, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Yotter, yeah, you don't sound salty at all. I don't know, Dogged Vessel. I don't. I don't think any of us have an answer for you besides you're gonna have to take it up with CG. And I mean, all of these ones that are early, I'm pretty sure are still gonna be run during the May 5th stuff, so you shouldn't miss out on them. Oh, I'm having so much fun, Wants to Wonga. You have no idea. Here. Just to show how much fun we're having. I was gonna play like a Bantha, but like I just realized instead of playing like a Bantha, let's listen to Arnold's new song. It's not my favorite by far. I do think it's I think it's subpar. Unfortunately, I was hoping for a recreation of the success of the Power of One out of this, very much so, and I feel like this isn't as impressive by any means, which is sad, but hey, we're gonna listen to it anyways. So we got the Mon Mothma dancing music. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I enjoy it to a certain extent. I love the song. It allowed me to win.
Where is the rebel base?
It literally just came out 2 hours ago. Essentially, yeah, graphic. Like, it's just adding reverb and like a beat to it and stuff. It feels like, you know, those people that are like EDM remix of this song and then it just adds like a beat behind it, essentially. That's why I was like a little like, it's okay.
Where is the rebel base?
Like, I'm kind of genuinely worried that I'm gonna get copyright struck for playing this.
Hidden little base. Base. Hidden little base.
Light side, dark side, CX2. Yeah, I definitely think it's one of his weakest songs, for sure.
And now, Your Highness, we will discuss the location of your hidden rebel base.
Did YouTube give me a notification that I'm using copyrighted stuff? It didn't currently, so that's a good sign. Oh yeah, we may or may not. I can neither confirm nor deny having a Mon Mothma rave emoji on the way. I neither can confirm nor deny that that's going to be a thing on the channel. At all. What? What are we talking about, guys? What's that? Buddy, go for that emoji. I might have to pay for it. That one's more of like a celebration of the Damathon. Like, I interrupted what he was already working on, being like, hey, can you get this to me during the Damathon? And so he's going to be trying to get that to me. Over raid news? Yeah, any day, dude. Any day. Agreed. Okay, now we need CX2. You with sure. You, and then we need CX2. Roster review for me? Yeah, Harry, we can do your roster review directly after this. We also need to go through Heinrich's defenses as well. Something else tomorrow. Who knows? I don't know what it is for. I have no idea. It might just be part of a cinematic at the end, like the winning cinematic would be like just going through the temple killing people. But yeah, I don't know yet, Astro. Right there, Sopper. It's if you want to see the full video, you can go look up Relive Order 66. It's a trailer CG just dropped yesterday apparently, and it popped up on my For You page. This is just all the new cinematics that were in there, so. Right, Insomniac? No problem, Trey. I mean, technically it's supposed to be every 9 months, Harry. That was the cadence that they set, was every 9 months. So this is actually, like, we're late on this raid by a significant margin. Because I think this raid's going for, what, a year or a year and 3 months? I think a year and 3 months is currently what it's looking like. Eventually she'll just get through her attacking under protection. Okay, that'll be good enough. I don't need the last 2 tiers. Already almost up to full again. It's insane. Oh gosh, let me actually deploy this time before I forget. Territory battle status. Show my platoon assignments. Nope, it hasn't updated yet. With how far behind they are, I don't know. I'm gonna guess a year for the next one too. I couldn't tell you, Pancake Platoon, but none of these animations show up in the Nightfall operation. None of them do. Like, I couldn't tell you. I know that part of this trailer is letting us know about this event. Like, this event is the promotional event shows up in this trailer for sure. But like that stuff, that none of that is Nightfall cinematics. This, like, yes, there during the Focus Datacron one on April Fools, there was a thing for raid Datacrons specifically, and PvE Datacrons. And it specifically had like a thing for exhausting Datacrons built in for, like, you know, you use a Datacron and then it's gone. Did my dailies yesterday, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sweet. Can we do any of these like with literally no effort? Defeat Rex with CX2. Wasn't that done by the data miner himself? What do you mean, Harry? I don't think we're gonna get a Galactic Legend in any raids going forward. These Galactic Legends are just too good. The ramping mastery just makes it so hard to actually like do anything that's balanced that I don't think it's gonna be there. Yeah, the stuff that was April Fools he marked as April Fools. The stuff that you know, he... Oh, cool. I'll take the Relegate material. The stuff that was marked not April Fools, and that was one of them, was the raid datacrons. JMK is featured in the trailer at 120. So is Lord Vader. That doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, no, the raid datacrons were not an April Fool's joke. Yeah, we can see if we can find it real quick. I don't think it matters. Just use someone. Let's see. Here we go. April 1st. April Fools. Not April Fools. Datacron set owned minimum level. A couple of these things. This looks like some interesting stuff. I don't know what it would mean. Will PvE Datacron allowed? They can make specific Datacrons mandatory. Mandatory Datacron. This one is for raids. It tracks which Datacrons were already used within the raid. Repeated string exhausted Datacron ID. We could be seeing that, Heinricher, but I don't know. I feel like those all of those backgrounds were just stolen from different events in that thing, except for the cinematics. All of them were just stolen backgrounds from different events, and the they've kind of like stuck to their whole "we're not doing phases" kind of thing. Does no one watch my videos? Did everyone miss my video where I said raid datacrons are here and I was losing my mind? Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting for regardless. Was that Crosshair? Did they add Crosshair to campaign? I literally just noticed that this time. Was that Crosshair? You make videos? Wait, I make videos, Bobo? No way. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. No, I don't upload them to the internet. I use smoke signals to put them out there. It's all ones and zeros, and then you have to upload it to your computer from there. Hey, Noble, welcome, my friend. Clay tablets, exactly. Yay, an Omicron. Speaking of Omicrons, I'm going to buy an Omicron. I've been putting off this Omicron for a little bit, and I should probably just drop on it. Because I have an extra Omicron, and I don't really have another place for an Omicron that I necessarily desperately need at the moment. You. There we go. Now my JKCK can basically solo. I am doing pretty well, Devin. How are you, my friend? If you got mods, I don't think I'll be watching your videos anytime soon then. Well, hopefully when you watch my mod video, it's pretty easy to understand. What about Jocasta New and Mace? No, 240 of 330. I could not care less about this character. I despise this character. I don't want to level this character. The only way that I'm leveling this character is if you guys hit $2,000. If we hit $2,000 during these streams, I have to Relic 9 Jocasta Nu, which is my least favorite character in all of Star Wars. Like, throw away Jar Jar, throw away Rose, throw away everything else. This is the character I despise with all of my heart. I am so glad she's dead in canon. No, she didn't have a good death. Her whole comic was stupid because she threw away everything about the Jedi in a fit of rage. As a librarian who's supposed to be the person that knows the most about being a Jedi. And she just is a douche constantly. She embodies everything it is to be a hypocritical Jedi. At least Yoda's trying. At least he's doing better. He's trying to face the fact that, you know, hey, I have darkness inside me. I need to acknowledge that and I need to move forward. No, this person is just a douche. Gosh. Hey, Robbie, welcome, my friend. Sounds good, Insomniac. Added on dead elements in the game, like revitalizing Galactic War or adding harder, more difficult levels to normal energy battles. I think so. Galactic War should be fully simmable. Bear with me here. Galactic War should be fully simmable, but it should be leveled up to your current GP. So I should be able to go against GLs in here. because then you'd get a sandbox-ish mode without having to go through Squad Arena, and you'd be able to test things, and then you could just sim it if you don't want to. And so you could test out new teams that you're getting and things like that, because it's according to your GP. So you might face like a Malgus in one of these, a Darth Revan. I think they should revitalize. Yes, 100% Pancake. I think revitalizing old dead game modes should happen, and I think they're thinking about completely replacing Territory War at this point. Yes, Yotter. Not really, Estefano, no. It was the Punishing One 7-star. I don't know if I go that far, Pancake, because we don't want to like give necessarily a huge influx of stuff from it, because we're not going to ask CG for something. I'm asking for bare minimum here, because that's what we hope for out of CG. But in a perfect world, yes. When's the roster reviews, Beaver? Just a moment, okay? Hold on. We're answering questions. 6 stars. What you might be able to do is you might be able to take in the fleet and you use Silencer, Shuttle, and TIE Special Forces. And then you go in and you focus down on the Punishing One and you try to get it out. And then you can bring in a cleanup fleet. I doubt you'll win after you get out the Punishing One, but there's still a chance, so play it all the way through. But you need to try and get out the Punishing One. So, you know, start off by like the TIE Silencer using a basic on the Punishing One, and then you pass a turn back to him, and then you use the first special against the Punishing One, call the Silencer into assist on the Punishing One with the Special Forces, that type of stuff. Absolutely, Harry. I'm 100% fine with it. Love that, Estefano. Should we put out a YouTube short real quick for the Datacron, the raid Datacron, so people know about it? Because it sounds like no one watched my video. So we can put out a YouTube short that'll probably reach quite a few people. It would take me, what, like 40 seconds to film, and then probably a minute to edit? Okay. You know what's really stupid? You know what I could do? I could just set it up to be vertical resolution right here. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that so much. Okay. Because then I just have to crop it in. I don't even have to actually, like, do any extra, like, moving stuff around or anything. I can literally just crop it in and call it good. Okay. I'm gonna have to hit record at the same time. Okay. Raid datacrons are coming. It says it right here. This was in a data mine not too long ago, but a lot of you guys missed out on it. So make sure you pay attention to that because raid datacrons are coming, and that is scary. PvE datacrons are confirmed. Also, these cool visuals that CG randomly popped up with a trailer today, go look it up. Relive Order 66 is the name of the video, but it looks like we have some visuals coming for the raid, and it looks frickin' dope. How is that? That good enough, guys? I feel like that's good enough. Not enough jingling keys. Let's see. Video. Oh, hold on. I gotta make a new timeline. Here, you guys can watch me edit videos. Isn't this gonna be interesting? Isn't this fascinating to you guys? Let's see. Create. Oh my gosh. Create new timeline. Don't use project settings. Format. Use vertical resolution. Create. And then we just go over to videos. Look at all of these videos that we have in here. It's gonna be that one. And then we just need to do some cropping. Let's see, we're gonna bring it over to right there. And then we can just zoom it out just a hair. Something like that. Datacrons are coming. It says it right. What if we zoom in just a hair? Like that, and then we're gonna move it over this way just a bit. You want to see the full right here. This was in a data mine not too long ago, but a lot of you guys missed out on it. So make sure you pay attention to that because raid datacrons are coming, and that is scary. PvE datacrons are confirmed. Also, these cool visuals that CG randomly popped up with a trailer today, go look it up. Relive Order 66 is the name of the video, but it looks like we have some visuals coming for the raid, and it looks frickin' dope. Sweet, that looks good enough. Looks frickin' dope. Coming for the raid, and it looks frickin' dope. And then we'll just cut it right there and deliver. Add to render queue. Read news. There we go. You slept for 11 hours? Damn, dude. Damn. Might have been better if Mariko hosted. Dude, I had a raid ad that I did for this channel, and I did it like 752 different ways, trying to get it approved by Plarium, because I had to get all of my raid ads that I put on my main channel approved through Plarium. And I had this one ad I was trying to make work, but every time they sent it back, and they were like, we want this change, we want this change. So eventually I just switched to a different one, made a new one, and then they approved that immediately, and it was good. And it had Mara in it, and Mara would sit in the chair next to me as I was talking, and you know, we did the ad together, and I just could not get it approved, and I was so sad. I was like, this was so fun. And so yeah, that was unfortunate, but we will get Mara up here and give her a treat real quick. Don't I have a section for shorts? Yeah, I do have a section for Swiggo shorts. Okay, there we go. It is published. Hopefully, that gets people's attention.
Credits will do fine.
The good treat, please. Thank you for the tune at $1.99. And their poopers. Yeah, you know what treat this is. Be wild, Steve. Stay. Paw. Jate. Other paw. Jate. Tip. Oh no, you dropped it. Why did you drop it? Tip. She always loves to go to her bed to eat those treats. It's a quirk. I needed to do a Swiggo video. Fair. We'll do a Swiggo video with her one of these days. Which, I mean, that's actually one of our goals. Is that, what is it? What if we hit... Yeah, right here. If we hit 1400, the next video I put out, Mara's going to be in the chair instead of me, and I won't be visible. Mara Cam win? I mean, I could set one up, honestly. Please. Please. Stop looking for more treats. Ooh, that's gonna be helpful. Let's see, where are we right now? We'll say this. How's this? If we can hit 450, if we can hit the 450 mark by 1 o'clock, so we have 1 hour. If we hit the 450 mark by 1 o'clock, then I will add a Mara cam until we have our first guest appearance for today. That's right. That's what I was doing. Raid, get out of here. Just did, Con Warlock. Let's go 6.mod. Where's Galactic Republic? Come on. You're killing me. I'm going all in on this one. Just a 4-speed? Oh, this could have been like the greatest mod of all time. Oh, I'll take a 27 speed still. That's still nice, but boy, does that hurt. Heck yeah, wants to Wonga. Congratulations. Hey, solid. Solid. Dang. I mean, I'll take more offense for this character, but I mean, it's just flat offense. It's worth a try, though. Do we have anything? Not really. Okay. Well, we increased our speed. Are you not hoarding for double drops? I will during this next refresh. So like right now, I've already used like all of my refreshes. Right before refresh, I will utilize these. I'm just waiting for it to fill up, essentially. I don't really need the droid brain. I don't think I'll care. Oh, you're good, Heinricher. If you want to save it, we can save it. I'm about to start with roster reviews and everything, and start off with Harry Prince. If you want to do your thing now, you can do a quick one, or if you want to wait, that's also fine. Once again, we have another 4 days of streaming going. It is up to you, my friend. So let's hear it, Heinricher. What is your choice? You must choose. Are you in or are you out? Oh, no problem, Heinricher. Can anyone complete that quote? I wonder how that video is doing. I'm gonna check and see if we actually have views on it yet. Yeah, people are starting to see it. I can't do voice and watch stream. That's fine, Harry. Okay, Harry, go ahead and join Waiting for RR. It's a voice channel. And as always, it is $5 to boot yourself up to the top of the list. Hey, Tara, welcome, welcome. Dang, we have a good amount. Okay. We will...
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, gosh. Pretty good. How are you?
Not too bad.
Sweet. Let me see if I can do this for you just to make it a little easier on your side.
Yeah, let me,
There you go.
I got a speaker phone thing on.
Credits will be
And my
found.
phone's being weird.
Okay. Well, now you should be able to see the screen, so you can follow along even though you can't watch stream. What is your ally code, my friend?
Give me a sec. Let me restart my Discord. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll pull you in as soon as you're done.
Okay.
Do that thing again where you say live now and not open roster reviews yet? No, I didn't prank people today, Heinricher. Oh, the big sneeze. Eating leftover pizza from yesterday. You there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching.
Sweet. What's your ally code?
169-349-588.
Okay, tell me about a bit about your roster.
So I'm working on Dark Side clones right now. I'm building. God, what am I even building? I'm doing Malicos and Leviathan, and then I'm waiting for Bane and Malgus, and then after that, I'm doing Inquisitors for Reva, and then let's see. After that,
How far away from Malgus are you?
what's that?
How far away from Malgus are you?
I think it's 3 months or 2 months.
Okay. And is your guild working towards Inquisitorius?
We set it as a mandatory farm to be completed by the end of the year.
Oh dang, that's pretty far out.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, not everyone's like putting it off till the end. I just don't have the time to like switch a bunch of mods around. So I'm slow farming Marok, and then I'll put his TB Omicron on so that way I can do the battle.
Yeah, without having to move mods around.
Yeah.
Fair, fair. So you're working on the ships for Leviathan?
Yeah, I'm farming right now the Thai Dorito and the B28, and then I'm one character away from relics, but I'm gonna start farming during the double triple drops, the Cantina ships.
Makes sense.
I just got him, to Relic 1, but he's on hold.
That's painful. Okay. Are you looking... Sorry, hold on. Trying to eat breakfast at the same time. Are you looking for doing Lord Vader next, or are you going to stay in your Rebel Trinity and just use the Tarkin clones for the raid? And outside,
Yeah, I mean,
of course.
I haven't really thought about it. Like, I've got basically till the end of this raid planned out, and then like some things that might come up is like my guild leader thinks there's going to be a new capital ship,
Mhm.
So, originally I was going to do Profundity right after. So it's just kind of a holding pattern. I've got the next 3 months planned out. And then after that, it's up in the air. I've got stuff I could do. I might go for Lord Vader. I'm kind of hoping for a bundle, but
Mhm. I mean, a
my
lot of what
BTLB Y-Wing is like 0 stars.
which is definitely something that needs to be worked on. Like, this is a
Right.
fantastic fleet, but a lot of it requires that BTLB. You have the Pistons U-Wing done, nice. So you could go to Profundity really easily. And you have the... Yeah, you bought the Lightspeed bundle, too.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could whip up a Profundity pretty dang quick.
Yeah, I could.
Ooh, looks like you're sleeping on your Malevolence pretty harshly.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I
I
mean...
mean, I've got so much going on. I mean, from Leviathan to then Profundity and then to double back, and come and clean up some of the fleets.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, this fleet is fantastic, and it's not a lot to get done. You literally just need some more Vulture Droid shards, and then a Hyena Bomber, and you're done. Like, your character's already relicked up and ready to go. And that can beat Profundity, which is nice. Okay, so you have some fleets that you're sleeping on. Like, you need a Hyena Bomber, you need a BTLB Y-Wing, so kind of your off meta is struggling a bit. And obviously you don't have a Scythe, so you can't really push into him having a good Empire fleet quite yet. Because nowadays you kind of have to have Scythe, otherwise it just doesn't work. Character-wise, like, you don't have a ton that I'd like to see cleaned up. You have some. Like, I'd like to see you finish your Marin and get your Night Sisters going. I'd like to see you relic your Zori, but like, opening doesn't look like anything where you're like, oh, halt all your farms. It's just like, relic these characters. Like, you finish a big project, relic one, finish these characters, finish your next big project, relic another, that type of stuff. Oh gosh, is that team not done either? Okay, good. I was worried. I saw the Nihilists sitting there. I was like, oh gosh, I hope that team's done, because I've been seeing quite a few people with a Lightspeed bundle for it, and then they just never bought, like, they never went up and took Savage, or, they didn't put an Omicron on Treya, things like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's been done for a long time.
Okay, so your next Zeta needs to go on Finn. Having a Gear 12 Zori does nothing if you don't have a Zeta on Finn. This team is in the top 20 for hold rate in the entire game. It's number 11 right now, as far as we looked at yesterday. And so you're going to want to get that Finn Zeta on him, because you're missing out on one of the best teams in the game for defense. Additionally, get some more speed on Resistance Hero Finn to make that team pop at least over 300 speed. And then let's see. Let's take a quick look at your modding. I don't necessarily have a problem with your current farming plan. Looks like you're pretty guild focused, which is not really a bad thing. It can honestly, it can help improve a roster a ton, and it sounds like your guild's also pushing towards, like you said, you mentioned the new fleet. New fleet's not necessarily the best thing for a guild itself, but it's something that's good for everyone's roster inside a guild. And so it sounds like your guild does a good balance, which I do appreciate, because a lot of times when you have a guild that intensive, it's just, hey, you do this, you do this, you do this, you do this, everything is for the guild.
Right. Yeah, I'm an officer, and we try to pick stuff that not only helps the guild, but also helps the account. So like Jabba is one for this year, and, just the mod slicing materials and the micro attenuators, that in itself will get your mods into a much better place much faster.
Yeah. What's up with the SLKR? Why is he modded for health?
I had him modded for health. I don't know. Is he supposed to be crit damage, like speed set, health set, crit damage, offense with Dark Side Ray?
Yeah, so speed, it's still the normal meta is still. I've seen offense health as something becoming more of a thing now that Darkside Ray's in the game. Because it makes your ultimate go so fast with Darkside Ray, but you still need as many turns as possible to get him ramped as fast as possible. So I still think that the speed health is the meta, and that's what's being reflected in the numbers. So speed health is your sets, and then your cross should be either health or offense. I prefer the offense, but ever since the SLKR Datacron came around, I've seen a lot of people do the health. And then the triangle, you want crit damage. Like, that's just non-negotiable crit damage.
Okay.
And then your goal is at least over 540 speed, but your goal is 570. 570 should always be your goal with Supreme Leader Kylo Ren.
Okay.
Additionally, you have a Jedi Master Luke, and he is beautifully modded, except for the fact that like you have him over the threshold of the average of Kyber, which is great. But that's with using a speed arrow. And so if you can swap this out to a protection arrow, and even if you have to drop speed and find like a 15 speed protection arrow, it's still going to be a much better team than what it is right now. So that 24% protection is a significant boost to overall damage to the whole team.
It'd only be 12% protection. Because look at my secondaries.
Yeah, I mean, you have 12% protection and 3,000 protection right here, which you could roll the flat protection as well on that other one. But this is still solid. I'm not saying it's not, but the protection arrow is better overall.
Okay.
Overall, with your modding, it looks like you have a good concept of who should be well modded. It's just depth. Because like this Captain Rex should be over 300 speed, and you only have him at 288.
Yeah, he's next on the list for 6-dot mods.
Yeah, Master Qui-Gon should be like 330 area. Jedi Knight Revan's at least over 300 speed, which is solid. So Jedi Knight Revan's in a good spot. So you have some stuff that I'd like to see be brought up. Boss Nass should be over 300 speed. He can be a lot more easily countered if he's not fast. Is your First Order officer faster than your Hux? He is not.
No, I don't use First Order officer.
I mean, to be fair, with Darkside Ray, it's become a lot less of a thing. And if you're in a larger guild, you don't have to split the two teams, and so you really don't need it as much. Because if you're in a smaller guild, you're using like the Phasma, Macron, and that type of stuff. But
right.
Let's see. Oh gosh, whole thing just glitched for a second. Switch him to offense mods instead of speed.
Okay.
He gives 400% of his offense to his allies with the Omicron. You don't even use an Omicron, do you? Dude, get this team, bro. This is number, yeah, so you have the number 11 and number 12 best defensive teams in the game in your roster, and you don't have a Finn Zeta to make one work, and you don't have a Qui-Gon Omicron to make the other work.
Okay.
So yeah, both of those teams should definitely you drop the Omicron on Qui-Gon and drop a Zeta on Finn.
Okay.
Besides that, I mean, overall your mods are looking good. It's honestly, it looks just like a problem of depth for the most part. So
would you farm like? Because I was farming mods. I mean, I need to go through and do like a total overhaul, and because I've got a lot of like 7, 8, 9 plus speed mods that I could put on a lot of my lower end roster. But yeah, so would you farm mods?
Yeah, I mean, if you're struggling for mods, absolutely. like you saw me today. I dropped 3 refreshes into 6 dot mods. Because right now I'm way behind on my 6 dot mods because it took me forever to get Joppa. And so I've been way behind on my 6 dot mods, and so I'm constantly farming materials there. I usually put in 1 to 2 refreshes on mod energy every day, but do whatever you can afford. You're not like specifically locked into a farm right now that's like time sensitive. You have Leviathan on your right, on like your on your mind, but you're still waiting on Malgus. You don't have anything that's like specifically time sensitive, and so if it takes away from your other farms a little bit, it's fine. So I would, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, any other questions at all? I would like to. Whoa, that's not what I want. I would like to see your Galactic Republic and your Malevolence fleet up. The Hyena Bomber and the BTLB is definitely things that would really benefit on your account.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I can do that.
Yeah, especially because like you look at an account and you're like, oh, I want a profundity, and it's like, yeah, solid, but you're one ship away from being able to beat the profundity, and you're one ship away from being able to, beat a Leviathan or an Executor. Those are going to be much more helpful than getting yourself a profundity. So I'd focus down those.
Okay. Yeah. Well, awesome. Thanks, man.
Okay, and I have to ask, Con Warlock is begging me to ask, why do you have the second sister Omicron?
Oh, that's obviously from the Inquisitor bundle. Or
Okay.
the what's it called bundle? The TIE Interceptor.
Oh, the TIE Interceptor bundle, did it come with the Omicron?
Yeah, and I did that because I wanted to get my my proving ground farms to where I can sim all the battles, and I don't have to spend time because I've just been busy, and it makes it easy where I can just go in. I have every other battle simmable, so yeah.
Makes sense. Okay. Well, you have satisfied Con Warlock's curiosity. Thank you.
All right, good stuff.
Sweet. You have a great day, my friend.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, Con Warlock. Let's see. We got latte money up next. Let me add that. Thank you for the $5, my friend. Let me add that to our stuff. We are now, what is that? $68 away from having a Mara cam for the next couple of hours. Okay, time has been added. Okay, give me just 1 sec, latte money. I need to go grab another beverage because someone made me chug the last one. Yep. Cool. Yep. Oh, because I know some of you missed it. Let's put on the preview of the song. Here's the preview of what we're going to be using for our Paw Patrol. This is going to be our Imperial Remnant song. We don't have any quotes added to it yet, and it's only about halfway done. But we figured we'd give you a little tasting, a little nibble.
Roger, roger.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
I love that. Thank you for the gifted membership, Con Warlock. Congratulations, Latte Money. There was a buy two get three free deal going on at the time, and so I bought 10 12 packs like 2 weeks ago. I'm still working through them, and then I work for Pepsi, and so they were like, hey, we haven't had an accident in 2 months, so everyone in the warehouse is getting 2 free cases of soda. What do you want? And so I have 2 full 24 pack cases of 20-ounce bottles like this that I got from work. And so I have so much soda in my apartment right now. So much soda
Hello
in my
there.
apartment right now. Uh, I have never had a cavity in my life, Yotter. That beat was funky AF. Yeah, fair, fair. Can you get that to bring back Pepsi Blue? If I had control over it, I would make Game Fuel a permanent flavor. So exactly, Steve. That's the kind of jokes I love to hear. Beautiful. But yeah, we will show off our other song that we have being worked on that's almost done if we hit 450. Additionally, if we hit $450 within the next 30 minutes, we will also put on a Mara cam so you guys can watch Mara while we're hanging out here. Insomniac, isn't that just our regular streams? Yes, thank you. I will get those added on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm pretty sure I already added in the latte money donation. Almost positive. Yes, I did. Okay. Welcome back over to YouTube, Tara. Good to see you. Straight up gas. It's General Anakin Skywalker. No, it's for the Imperial Remnant. I'm gonna try and we're gonna try and incorporate Thrawn's theme from so not the original Thrawn theme, like hold on, where is it? So not this song. Not the dun 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 dun, not that Thrawn theme, but rather Thrawn's theme when he's introduced in Ahsoka. We're gonna try and incorporate that into the bridge of the song before the second drop, and I'm very excited to see how it turns out. If I could play it for you guys without getting copyright struck, I would. What's my opinion on the Apo Omicron? Honestly, I don't even remember what Apo has on his Omicron. I don't remember what game mode it's for, because it's not GAC, so therefore I didn't get it. Just need Bastila to get Leviathan, but what to do after Jabba? Yeah, absolutely. How's your you have JML? No? Yep. Jabba's the way to go, Latte. Jabba is the way. You asked me to show you the way, and I am showing you the way. The way is Jabba. Go get Jabba. I know the way. It's Jabba, dude. It really is. Average scope player, no Gackies. I mean, what do I get out of a territory war Omicron? I get it's territory war Omicrons feel like when you watch an entire movie and learn at the end that friendship was the real gift at the very end. That's how territory war Omicrons feel, because you know, you're not getting anything besides you feel a little bit better about working together with your guild. That's it. You're not getting extra crystals, you're not getting anything really that good. You're just getting a good pat on the back from your guild. That's it. And so it's the friends we made along the way is the real treasure. You know, rote Omicrons, you don't really need to use rote Omicrons to do any of the stuff in rote. And so it's just like making the game easier for yourself. That's all it is. But Grand Arena Omicrons can be the difference between wins and losses, and that equals crystals and zetas and everything else that's important. Gotta go shut my door.
You would say, wow, that was pretty great.
Okay. Sorry, I'm messaging one of our guests.
But now let's have a surprise. Let's have a dream which isn't under control. Well, something is going to happen to me that I don't know what it's going to be.
Where's our other one?
You would dig that and come out of that and say, wow, that was a close shave, wasn't it? Then you would get more and more adventurous, and you would make further and further out gambles as to what you would dream. And finally, you would dream where you are now. You would dream the dream of living the life that you are actually living today. That would be within the infinite multiplicity of choices you would have.
Territory war enemies are Swiggo's version of community service. Droid brains. Whether I win or I lose, I'm still gonna have more droid brains than I need. Until I actually need a butt ton of droid brains, and by that point, I better have the Queen's Men and Paw Patrol done. Because I'm not gonna be getting enough from Territory Wars. Now hear this. Our troopers have been injected with Bacta. Oh, I was referring to the soda. I mean, that's what we get after we drink the soda, is straight up gas. Did you get some sleep last night? Yeah, I got like a full night's sleep. It felt real good. Who's our guest for tomorrow? I think we have 2 maybes and 1 yes. I don't know, we have two yeses, that's right. We just gotta figure out when they want to do it. What are your thoughts, Beaver, about certain guilds having their own sandbox of Swiggo? What do you mean, graphic? Okay, that was really your only question, right? What to do next? Yeah, it's Jabba. What I want you to do is I want you to go for Jabba. Hold on, do you actually have him already? Not Jabba, but Jedi Knight Luke. Okay, no Jedi Knight Luke. Go for the Jedi Knight Luke. Once you get Jedi Knight Luke, I want you to relic up your Jedi Knight Rev. Excuse me, your Jedi Knight Revan, and then I want you to go and finish your Jabba. So that way you have a good Jedi team as well while you're working on other things. You have a Gear 12 Jedi Knight Revan, and I'd like to see that finish, and it'll be best finished after you have your Jedi Knight Luke. After you finish Jabba, we'll take a look at your ships real quick before I say anything. BTLB. Separatists being slept on, but not resistance. Interesting. So I want you to take some time and I want you to work on your Empire and your Malevolence fleet, which should open up you a little bit for a couple extra Zetas into your roster. And those Zetas are going to go into the Night Sisters, and I want you to relic your Marin. And then after that, do Zepho ready. And find a good guild that's doing either Zepho ready or Mandalore ready, because you need to start getting your value farms into the roster. So yeah, I'd focus down value farms as kind of your next thing. You have all 3 meta fleets. Your off meta is struggling a bit. Your Zetas are probably, you know, a little bit under. But, you know, I'd like to see you have the Night Sister cheese for Jabba. I'd like to see you have some value farms like Zepho and, you know, pushing into that kind of thing. And especially by, you know, pushing into Zepho, you're going to be able to also, once you get Malicos, drop a Malicos team into this roster. You already have a Malicos, so there you go. Zepho ready is going to push you into Malicos, and then, you know, after Malicos, you can then push into Mando ready. What are the important Night Sister Zetas? Mother Talzin's lead is number 1, and then everything on Marin is number 2, and then everything else is icing on the cake when it comes to the Jabba counter. Everything else is icing. So Omicron, Zetas, all on Marin, and then you just want the lead on Mother Talzin. The rest are all icing on the cake. They're helpful for other battles, but they're not helpful for the Jabba battle, essentially. Yeah, no problem, Latte. How goes the marathon? Now that you're here, ADP, it's going amazing. Also, congratulations on the 12 months of membership. I don't think I noticed that yesterday. Full year of being a member in the Beaver Dam. It's crazy that we actually have people that have been members that long. That's still wild to me. You guys are awesome. Daka Zeta is very important for the assault battle. You are correct. I actually really enjoy the Asajj Ventress, Omicron, and Zeta. I think they're really cool, but they're not really necessary. Talzin's other Zeta is also solid, but honestly, it actually makes the Jabba counter harder, I think. Sweet. But yeah, I believe in you. You got this, dude. You're close to having a really good, really solid roster, and the only thing that's missing, I feel like, is your value farms. You know, your assault battle characters like Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan, Zepho ready, finding a good guild that's Zepho ready. So like those value farms are really the thing that you're missing, and Jabba, of course, is also another one of those value farms. So your value farms are the thing you're missing, and I think that's the hole that you want to fix. And then, you know, working on your ships will give you a little extra time to get a couple extra Zetas as well. So. Oh, do you here? We'll do it real quick. I don't know anything about modding this guy, that's for sure. Protection, crit damage, speed. I'm pretty sure it's all protection for him or all health if you're getting the new clones. I think I prefer all protection until we can get a more solid idea on what the 3v3 team will be with CX2. 500. Not your damage should be bumped up on Ray a bit. Even if you have to drop your speed, bump up your Ray, bump your Ray's damage. Almost 500 speed, but that's with a 32 speed arrow. Your C is looking a little slow. Because you want this to be a health arrow, and you want it to be as close to 500 as you can get. Not a bad SLKR, solidly modded. Let's see.
We would be honored.
Tara, welcome to being damn cool. Thank you, my friend. Let me add that into our stuff. Save. And now we are only $62 away from having a Mara cam if we do it in the next 15 minutes. And what are we? $12 away from our next incentive, which is... Where's our... I need to make like a separate channel for our incentives just so that way I can keep track of them easier. Ah, yes, you guys get to choose my green screen background for a week. No Tarkin spotted in the new raid. Yeah, nothing. One of the scenes had Tarkin show up, but that's it. Oh Lord, don't look at speeds. I mean, your fifth brother being your fastest character is wild. Darth Revan needs to be over 300 speed. That's, oh yeah, that's rough. Your GLs aren't modded awfully. The rest of your roster definitely needs mods, and I think a lot of it comes down to depth. Start doing refreshes on mods. Up to 13 months now? Heck yeah, Tara. Hey, Petru, welcome, welcome. The best way to get a roster review if you are not paying to jump the line, we have a Discord, and in that Discord, there is a section called Roster Reviews. You sign up when I'm live. I'll write in Roster Reviews live. Anything after that, I'll take a look from top to bottom. For as long as I have time, of course. Which we are streaming for the next 6 or 5 days at this point. We've streamed yesterday all day. We're streaming for 5 days, so no matter what, there should be a time in the next 5 days that you get a roster review. So, and if we hit our goals, which, you know, our stretch goal for the next 5 days is try to get $2,500. If we hit our goals, we will be doing 2 extra light I can't speak. 2 extra roster reviews streams a week, one for everyone and then one for members only. So that way we can make sure everyone's getting all the roster reviews they need. But yeah, a lot of it comes down to this looks like depth is necessary. Like Captain Rex should be over 300 speed. Bosch Leia, as you start getting close, should be 330. I don't even see a Resistance Hero Finn up here. Admiral Piet's looking slow. Yeah, there's Resistance Hero Finn. Yeah, so like you got a lot of work to do on your mods and depth. And if you're unsure of who to give speed to and that type of thing, go look up Rabid Beaver Who Needs Speed. It's a video where I just talk about why certain characters need speed, so I'm not going through like a full list of all the teams and who needs speed in those teams, because you can look that thing up on swiggo.gg, but it explains why certain characters need speed, and so that way you can easily identify which ones are which. Yeah, no problem, Latte Money. Okay, we're gonna reload our game for a second because our platoons reset. Platoons. Okay. There we go. Yeah, me too, dude. I'm still waiting on that Tarkin rework. Oh yeah, Arnold's doing a Nbox GAC today. Yeah, I forgot one of his, he got a super chat right at the end of his last stream, letting him know his opponent was down for a Sandbox GAC. I'll miss you, Yotter. Goodbye. How many rosters do you have today? Quite a few, CT Trill. Okay. And really quick, while we have a second, before we hop into all of these roster reviews, because we're going to go through all of them, I need to do some of these things that we have for incentives real quick. So, first things first. We need an idea for an emoji. You guys get to choose 2 new emojis. So start throwing out some ideas and we'll put it to a vote, which one will win. And so give me a couple ideas for emojis that you guys want. Is there a certain Star Wars character? Is there a certain, you know, thing from inside joke from our channels, What do you guys want to see? An Arnold stream reaction? Yeah, absolutely not. AR. Oh gosh. Hey, Sleep. Welcome, welcome. The signature look of superiority for the thing. Swag Frog's face. Morrow with a Jar Jar mask for an emoji. Okay, okay. I mean, we do have a Bane emoji already, Commander Lex. Yes, that's our artist, Latte Money. That's our artist. So he'll be drawing whatever one we do. Did a mod remove your last comment? No? I don't even think we have any of our mods in here right now. Yotter just left. Ooh, Kenobi. Okay. A Wampa emote. Okay, okay. Is the Mara emoji in the works by now? Unfortunately, no. We were a little backed up on emojis for a while, but we're starting to get them again. Cantina lady, the Twi'lek in the background? Oh, gosh. We already have a 2% emote, Tara. Go check your emotes. We have a 2% emote. Wants to walk. That sounds like something for Astromech to get one. Where can I find that raid promo video you mentioned? Relive Order 66. Type it into the YouTube and you'll find it. If you're looking for the footage, this is the footage right here. This is I cut out a lot of the in-between of like not new stuff. This is just the new stuff, so. Does she have a name or a Wikipedia page? I have no idea. Let's see. We have a Mommy Mando emoji. Fenrir just used it. Okay. More cheese. I need to make that one dark. The fact that it's not dark makes it really hard to read what it says and everything. I need to swap that one out, AR. I have very bad eyesight. I can't actually tell what the emojis are. Fair. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, let me get this poll up and going on Twitch as well before I post, because I can just copy and paste all of it, which will be much faster than me retyping it out. Is there a Farm Java one? There isn't. That's actually a really solid idea. Hey Beaver, I'm back. Arnold's using Datacron, so I'm here again. Oof. Well, we're voting on new emojis right now, Yotter. It's true. It's to say no to Nunu. Fair enough, wants to Wonga. Okay, you guys have about a minute and a half left. So that I can't join the channel. It doesn't appear anywhere on my phone. I don't have it on. I can try and get you a different invite. See if that'll work. Edit link. Try that one. Does he explain what the sandbox is? Yotter, what is the sandbox? Is it just like no GLs? Okay, about 30 seconds left in the about 30 seconds left in the vote. Is there anything good for sale right now? I already bought the slicer bundle. Okay, Mara Jar Jar Wampa emote. Okay, and then let's see what one over here. Okay, that looks like Kenobi is the overwhelming winner. So let me write that down. Okay. Next up, we'll do one more vote. So we're gonna use the Wampa one, a Wampa ID again, and then the we'll add Farm Jabba. Yep. Awesome, Petru. Well, it's good to have you here, my friend. Glad I can, provide content that you enjoy. I see, Otter. That's flex teams that are in between certain eras. Like, okay, hold on. There's 3 here. So no GLs. Every zone is an era on defense, like prequels, sequels, etc. On allows flex teams that are in between certain eras, like between episode 3 and 4, like Bad Batch, are allowed on offense. Okay, interesting. So what's another thing that I commonly say during roster reviews? Something that you guys can join in and spam. You know, like our Relic Savage emoji, our Use the Forks emoji. What's another thing that I've been telling people a lot that we should have an emoji for, that you guys can join in with it to, you know, help them understand the error of their ways. Relic Bam. Ooh. BTLB wank. So ship tanks, perhaps? Yeah, something about ships. I'll have to like drum something up and like think about it for a second. Like I'll have to come up with an acronym or something. Whoa there, Yotter. You can't use all of those emotes at the same time. They don't go together. It doesn't work on iOS for a week now. It's all strange. iOS is just rough, dude. It doesn't like to play nicely with other programs. Fix your tanks, yeah. Okay. We'll find a better way of putting it, but I think that's a great idea. Get a better guild's a solid one. Okay. There we go. Let me whip up that poll over on Twitch. Okay, the vote is live over on Twitch. You guys have 3 minutes. Revan holding Zetas. Oh gosh. Oh, dang. Got excited there for a second. I thought someone was live. Hey, Justin Legolas, welcome, welcome. Okay, you guys have about a minute and a half left on the vote. Huzzah! We finished Echo. That's one less character needed to get to relic level for Lord Vader. We're going to be top of the list, Dogged Vessels. And then we'll stay at the top of the list. I'm going to delete people who we finished. I just want to get these incentives out of the way because we kept forgetting to finish them. So, while people are voting, we only have about 30 seconds left on the vote. It's looking like it's fully tied up right now. So, Twitch might be the deciding factor unless someone votes now. Let's go through a couple more of these that we have planned that we promised on. I gotta think of something real quick. Because one of the ones. Okay, it looks like we're gonna end poll. "24 votes. That's gonna be 7 votes. It's a tie. If we add in the stuff from Twitch, it's a tie. Okay, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. And we're just gonna use the 2 that are tied. Okay. A vote now emote. Okay, there you guys go. It's between Farm Jabba and Fix Your Fleets. The vote is on. Mara was robbed. I'm sure we'll have a Mara emote sooner rather than later, Babo. Sounds good, Insomniac. You have a great night, my friend. I'll see you when you wake up bright and early. Oh, YouTube membership. Yeah, so YouTube membership, for some reason on phones, it doesn't like to show up. And so if you go there's a reason that this is in the description of my videos. So if you go to the description of this stream right now, no, shut up me. If you go down to the description and right here, become a member, and you click this link, it should pop up even on phone. So for some reason on phone, half the time it just doesn't want to work. It just doesn't. But if you click this link, it should work on phone. I just had it happen the other day because I was looking through Nooch's memberships because I was curious what level was required for certain things, and I was looking at one of his streams, and so it wasn't showing up for me, and so I just clicked right there and it solved it for me. Okay, you got about 30 seconds on the vote, guys. It is really close. Wow. I'm going to be very curious how this ends up. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys your option. So our $25 one. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, it looks like Farm Java is the one we're going with, guys. Like Twitch was overwhelmingly on Farm Java. It was a dead tie on YouTube, but Farm Java was the one that won on Twitch. So it looks like we're gonna do a Farm Java emote. Let me write that down. And while I'm writing this down, I want you guys to tell me, do you want a baby beaver embarrassing story, or do you want a adult beaver dating embarrassing story? Because I'm supposed to tell you guys an embarrassing story as a reward for our $25 incentive. Oh my gosh, Frozen Italiano. Oh gosh. Tell us the recent one. Okay, it looks like it's overwhelmingly you guys want to hear a dating story. Okay. These are two of the worst first dates I've ever had. So you guys only get one today. You guys only get one today of these two. So do you want bad? Like a bad date, or do you just want a painful date? where I wanted anything but to be there right then. Okay, it sounds like everyone's going for painful. Okay. This one was so painful. It hurt so bad. I just wanted to be anywhere else but right there. Like, it hurts so much, especially because of who I am as a person. You guys know me. I like to make jokes. I like to make puns. I like to joke around. It's how I've been for as long as I can remember. I've always loved joking around, you know, and so, who you are as a beaver. Exactly. That's the type of beaver I am. Yeah, and so her corpse ended up in a different place, but we'll get to that in a second. No, I'm kidding. Gosh. Steve immediately jumping to the worst. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I'm getting DM'd by something. I will tell the story in just a moment. I'm literally like this. It's stressing me out telling you guys this story so much that I started fiddling with something with my hands. Like that should tell you how much I don't like this story. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't want to tell this story. Oh. Whose corpse we're talking about? Okay. I need like a fidget spinner on my desk. No, because then I'd be spinning it literally every time I streamed. I'll just sit here and continue to play with this. So this girl, I went to a singles event. And I saw this girl and I was, you know, I was like, I want to go on a date with someone. I don't have a lot of experience dating. She was cute. And so I went for an approach and I asked her out at this singles event because it's a singles event. So you don't really have to, you know, do much forethought. You just have to ask the person out. The people are assuming they're there to get dates anyways. And so I went up to her and I asked her out. I got her phone number. I got a time set up. You know, I had never met this girl. I had never met this. It was literally on a whim at a singles event. I was like, sure, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's go with her. And so we go on our first date. And we hadn't really texted much because I wasn't very good with texting at the time. I was, how old was I right then? I was, I think, 19 at the time. I wasn't very good at texting. I still don't like texting personally, but, you know, back then I was atrocious at texting. And so I did do like any get to know you beforehand, and I kind of left that for the date. And so we get on this date and I take her to a steakhouse because I'm like, I don't know, I'm young, I don't know what I'm doing. And so I take her to a steakhouse for our first date, and we're sitting there and, you know, a little bit of small talk, and then I'm like, okay, I want to get to know this person. And so, you know, I watch a lot of TV shows at the time, and so I was like, you know, TV shows, movies, it's an easy place to start. And so I was like, so, you know, what kind of movies do you like to watch? Besides The Notebook, of course, because it's every girl's, you know, go to, like, I watched The Notebook. That was the whole thing. And like when I was in high school, was just The Notebook was the greatest movie of all time. And so I make this joke and say, oh yeah, like, you know, besides The Notebook. And then she goes, oh, The Notebook's my favorite movie. I was like, oh, and she's like, and I don't watch movies really at all. There's not really many many movies I watch. I rewatch that one quite often though. I'm like, oh. And so I was like, oh, okay. She's like, yeah, I watch TV more. I was like, oh, TV. What kind of shows do you like besides Grey's Anatomy, of course? Once again, making the joke because it's the joke that every girl watches, because it was wildly popular at the time. Once again, hits me with the, oh, I just rewatch Grey's Anatomy over and over again. I don't really watch anything else. I was like, dude, you can't be serious. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. And so I'm like, dude, not only is she like super basic, but like on top of that, I sound like a douche because I'm just mocking her favorite stuff. And so I'm like, this is awful. And then after that, I was like trying to recover. I'm like trying my best. I'm like, you're going to college, right? You're starting your semester soon. Because we talked briefly about that over text. I was like, what are you going to college for? Or sorry, no, I didn't even ask that first. I asked, why'd you choose the college that you chose? Because, I was looking into colleges myself. So I was like, why'd you choose that college? And she's like, oh, because it has a 100% acceptance rate. I was like, okay. What are you gonna go to college for? And she's like, oh, I'm just trying to find a husband. What? Oh, like, oh my gosh. I was like, no, there's no way that she just admitted that to me. Like, oh my gosh. I was like, oh. We sat in silence for like a minute and a half. Well, we sat there trying to figure out what to say next. Oh, and then I was just like, okay, what do you like to do for fun? Please give me something. Give me anything. I'm begging you. Oh, like, what do you like to do for fun? Oh, I don't know. I just kind of hang out with my friends. Whatever they want to do, that's usually what I do. And I'm like, okay, and she's like, oh, they like to go play tennis, and, I go along. I don't really like tennis, though. I just go along to hang out with them. I'm like, dude, who is this person? They have no life. They aren't a person. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, omnicortisol straight out of the factory is the phrase that I would use. Oh gosh. No, that's the thing, is it wasn't Justin Legolas. That's where I went to college, was there. This was just some random chick I asked out. Like, oh my god, yeah, a literal NPC, yeah. You really want to date with an inanimate object? Grax, I don't think you can say that about a woman. Oh my gosh. I guess ADP, I don't know. Oh god, yeah, the only thing she was being female. Like, I was so disturbed that I didn't date at all after that. Like, it scared the crap out of me. Like, I was so and it was like, and we had talked about the date beforehand, and I had said I'd take her to dinner and we go to a movie because I was young and I thought dinner and a movie was the go-to. And so like, we still had to sit through a movie together. And so we sat through a movie together, and like, I was just like the whole time being like, I can't even enjoy this movie. All I can think about is her answers. Like, oh my gosh. And we watch this movie and we get out and I'm like, so what'd you think of the movie? And she's like, it was good. I tried to get her to say more, and I was like, yeah, I really liked this scene. What was your favorite scene? And she's like, oh, I liked all of them. I'm like, dude, I can't do this. I can't. I drove her home in silence and dropped her off and said, have a great night. No, I couldn't. Oh gosh. Yeah, Bobo, I'm good. Yeah. So, yes, Fogly, I realize that now. I had like zero dating experience then. Oh my gosh, omnicortisol, that is beautiful. That is immaculate. I love it. You cooked right there. You took what I had envisioned and dialed it up towards 10. Omnicortisol, you officially have cooked. That is beautiful. Sorry, I have his DMs open and he just sent me an emoji that we're going to be using. Oh gosh, dude. So yeah, there's one of the most painful first dates I've ever had in my life. You'll never find another girl like yeah, I hope I never find another girl like her. Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe it's because he disrespected actual cinema in The Notebook and Grey's Anatomy. See, that's the thing is when I say that as a joke, it's supposed to be a joke and be like, well, everyone says The Notebook, but what's another show you like so that way I can get to know you a little bit better. But when you only watch The Notebook, all of a sudden it becomes just a douchebag thing to say. Oh my god. This feels like an interview. Can't we just chill? Oh my gosh, Steve. Oh, that's great. Oh, I only play Swiggo, Insomniac. This is all I do 24/7. Yeah, I only play Swiggo. Oh my gosh. All the other girls you find will average out to her. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Was she also a foodie and into makeup? Never even once came up. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, so that one was rough. Like that one, the whole Notebook and Grey's Anatomy in a row was peak embarrassment. Like that's on the same level as I used to have a running joke that I would say to people whenever I met them that were from California. This is also really bad. One of the most embarrassing moments in my life. So you're getting another one for free. Congratulations. I used to have a running joke because everyone, like every product in America, says on it, this product is known to the state of California to cause cancer. It's every single product like to ever exist in the United States has that on it. And so whenever I'd meet a Californian, I'd they'd be like, oh, where are you from? And they'd be like, California. I'd always go, oh, you made it out of California without cancer? And then I said that to a dude online one time that I met on Xbox playing Apex Legends, and he's like, here's the thing. I was like, no. We became really good friends and we started playing together for like a good solid year, and he's still around today, but like bruh, the way that I stuck my foot in my mouth with that one. Oh gosh. Ultimate icebreaker. Yep. Hey, if you don't stick your foot in your mouth every once in a while, you don't make new friends. So oh, did I miss the one thing I was looking forward to for this stream? No, that is in 2 hours, Talion. That is in 2 hours. Dude, the homies could take me on a better date than any of my dating stories. Every single one of them is so bad. If you guys have been here for the other Damathons, you've heard a lot of them. I have had the worst dating experience of like anyone you'll ever meet, unless they like got killed on their date. Like that, my dating experience has just been the worst. Yeah, Wes is in the chat, bro. You don't make new enemies. Hey, you gotta make some enemies to make some friends. I'm not flexible to put my foot in mouth. Oh gosh. I'm just waiting for the Beaver book, Dating Stories edition. What are your feelings on the notebook trade? Oh gosh. Okay, you guys ready to see our newest emoji that I requested on the fly and that Humnacortisol absolutely cooked with? Between your dates and past roommates, they should make a documentary on bad people experiences. Oh gosh. What is the Beaver story? Dude, should I write a storybook that's like a children's storybook of all my worst interactions with human beings? Oh gosh. Yeah, it has to be me, Caribou. I have to be forcing the guy that I live with to not shower for an entire semester. Obviously me right there. Oh gosh. We now have a Mon Mothma rave emoji, guys. Oh, it's beautiful, Court. I love it. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. Mon Mommy. Let me get it added to you guys so you can immediately use it. Hey, our YouTube short is the #1 most watched YouTube short I've had in the last 10. So I am worrying people. Good news, guys. We'll just drop the emote for now. We'll probably add the word rave onto it later on. Oh, I gotta make it smaller in Photoshop real quick. It's too large. Export. I should have done the trick. There we go. I have to use Photoshop to make it smaller. Well, how do you not? Oh gosh. One of the two things I know that happens in season 2. Dude, I'm really enjoying season 2. See you later, Insomniac. Give that a damn cook roll in Discord right now. Oh gosh. The cheese emoji is because we don't have enough emojis to fill up our amount that we could have this last month. But if we don't fill them up and we lose the members that we have, then we lose the access to those emoji slots. And so I filled them up with just a singular emoji, so that way we could be able to replace them later with things like the Mon Mothma Rave emoji. Heck yeah, I'm the cortisol. Add Neomos. Okay. So we've told our embarrassing story. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that one. I don't know how much people enjoy Beaver story time, but here we are. Let's check over the rest of the stuff. So embarrassing moment from my past. Preview our song, Denny stream during the Damathon. Choose an emoji, cooking stream, new hot sauce segment is permanent. And then, okay, last one for you guys. Last one. I have to put on a 5-minute timer. And I have to give a conspiracy theory discourse for 5 minutes about a topic of your guys' choice. Did you miss the song preview? We haven't hit 450 where we'd reveal the new song preview, but we did do an old song preview. So like we reviewed our Imperial Remnant one. I don't know if you missed that one. Make the theory its own video. If I make it its own video, it's gonna have to be members only, Trey. That's the problem. Then release a book of each episode. Oh gosh. Oh, never mind unless someone gives a membership. Okay, so everyone just spam the chat with different things that you guys want me to go off on a tirade. Is George Lucas an alien? How Swiggo is connected to the Cold War? You know, whatever it might be. Throw in what you guys want me to rant about, and I'll try to connect it and rant about it for 5 minutes. Rant about how Boss Nass's face shake is actually him using the Force. How Swiggo is the leading cause of anger issues. Oh gosh. Yeah, Tara, I'm gonna avoid that one. Oh gosh. About Italian brain rot? I don't even know what Italian brain rot is. Ahsoka is in fact oh my gosh. Why George Lucas made sure Bo and Mon Mothma were the ultimate mommies. It's rants, not get Beaver canceled. Exactly. See, you get it, Grax. You get it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Could Jabba be made into escargot? You should farm Datacross first, and then start farming characters to go with them. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's okay. That the one that the one that the cortisol brings up is one that I could actually go off on, and it would make sense. Oh gosh. Beaver's POV, why body, any body of water should not have any movement. Oh gosh, why Lord Vader should be your first GL. Why Lord Vader Leviathan should be your first farms. Oh gosh. Okay. I think we might stick to the Swiggo stuff, and I might just go from like Swiggo to Swiggo. Like what? And see if we can't like connect all of the Swiggo ones. And I'm just gonna cherry pick from all of this, and I literally I literally am just, I'm gonna treat this like an improv thing. It's gonna be an interesting one, to say the least. Oh. Also, do you guys remember when they, like, people thought that Clone Wars Chewbacca was gonna get a rework to work better with Padme? Does anyone remember that? Really quick, just for old time's sake, I want to see the symbols that Clone Wars Chewie has. Because this is all I think about when I think of the early game. All I think about are these frickin' abilities, dude. Or we don't get a turn. That works too. Fine, we'll take him up. We're taking him up to relic level right now. Look at those symbols, dude. Look at those symbols. Oh, the good old days. Relic Clone Wars Chewbacca was not a stream reward I was expecting. We need a Clone Wars Chewie Lightspeed bundle. Oh, I agree. Remember when he never had that third ability, or am I remembering wrong? I don't know. I don't know, Grax. I genuinely don't. I know he doesn't have it when he's lower level. Big speed. Like it's a freaking, like, corporate conglomerate, Steve. Oh gosh. He has been reprogrammed to, like, murder Italian. He's from the comics. I used to run Clone Wars Chewie and Royal Sausage in a double tank set. Oh my gosh, I love that. Gosh. Did I finish this? Yeah, I did. Okay, sweet. Oh gosh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Let's get a timer going. We'll see how this goes. This might be absolute utter nonsense. We don't know until we find out, right? Let's make sure this timer works. It does work. Okay, here we go. That last one, Trey, that's wild. Oh, this is gonna be great. That was weird. Oh gosh, this is how muscles work. You know what really just irks me, grinds my gears, was really just absolutely so annoying? That Ahsoka Tano, the leader of the Holy Roman Empire, this person built the aqueducts. They gave us everything. They were created by Dave Filoni to lead us into the new revolution of technology. And they're sitting here and they're a team that's struggling. Like, come on, guys. She just came out, and like, there is a direct correlation between how thick a character is and how much that team's going to be good. Like, you saw Ahsoka Tano when they came out, you know, they're the leader of the Holy Roman Empire. You're like, oh, is this team going to be good? You knew they were going to be good because the Marquis came out, and you know who has more cake than anyone in this game ever. It just has to be Hera, dude. Like, seriously, you go and look at General Syndulla and you're like, damn, like, what assets are these that they have here? Like, why haven't they been using this on every character? Like, of course this is going to be the #1 team in the game. Look at those assets, and like, there's no way this team should be falling out of style. Like, dude, those assets cannot be beaten, and those assets, those wonderful pixels, those wonderful voluptuous pixels, should always mean that they are the top team in the game. You know, you look at this one and you're like, bro, where's the voluptuousness? Where is it? It's because they gave it all to Hera to make this team truly spectacular. It is 100% the most important thing in the game. Besides the fact, of course, that like, it's been this long and we still don't have a Clone Wars Chewie Lightspeed bundle. Dude, like, are you kidding me? Speaking of assets, like, bro, you look at this character and like, he's flat on this side, but you look at the Clone Wars Chewie and he is just beefy. He's got that whole back that's all one butt. Like, dude, this character deserves the Lightspeed bundle. He deserves a little bit more cake as a rework too, because we need to show just how great this character is. His cake could use some work, but like, dude, this guy doesn't have a Lightspeed bundle. That's absolutely wild. It's just ridiculous. And like, you know, just because Clone Wars Chewie hasn't been reworked, it's obviously they just don't care about the game. And you can see that even today with something like Boss Nass. Like, this character was supposed to be, oh, we're finally unveiling Jar Jar, and they're like, you know what, Gear 12 to Gear 13, we're gonna mess it up. We're gonna throw the Gear 12 pieces on one side and then the Gear 12 plus pieces on the other side, instead of the other way around, because we're not paying attention. We don't care about our game. Because if they truly cared about their game, they'd do as George Lucas intended, which George Lucas intended the greatest teams, the absolute greatest teams, to be Mommy Mando, obviously, because they have those assets, you know? Mommy Mando deserves to be the top team in this game. They deserve to be the best thing, because George Lucas came up with the absolute mommy that is Mommy Mandalore here. And on that same level, you can see CG, you could see the inner workings going. They're starting to realize they need to go back to what George Lucas intended. Because speaking on the same idea of who should be mommy and who should be at the top of the meta is, of course, Mon Mothma. You know, she is absolutely amazing. She just got her Luthen lifter, but it's not enough. She is mommy. She is Mon Mommy. we should have more to her. Give her some more assets. Give her the ability to destroy every single team in the game. Bring back George Lucas's meta that he intended. Give us that Holy Roman Emperor in Ahsoka being the absolute dominating factor. Give us Mon Mommy. Give us that Mommy Mandalore all in the top. They're really messing up with things like these Gungans and stuff. Like, it just doesn't make sense. And like, Lord Vader and Leviathan, like, top of the meta? Why? I mean, yeah, they should be your first farms, obviously. They're, you know, the best farms in general when it comes to requirements. You're getting a Malgus team, which is one of the best teams. Once again, should not be better than Mommy Mothma and Mommy Mandalore. But whatever, that's another story. But you're also getting Gas, which, you've seen his assets? But, you know, getting Gas, you're getting a Padme team, you're getting Bad Batch, you're getting all kinds of good stuff. So obviously they should be the first things you get, but like, why are they the top of the meta when you could make these characters that very obviously, you know, George Lucas was pushing for, that they should be the top of the meta with how absolutely mommy-esque that they are. I don't know. I feel like I kind of tied that all together really well. Thicker than Cara Dune. Are you talking about actual Cara Dune or in-game Cara Dune? Does Cara Dune have cake? She's a rebel fighter. There's Cara Dune. Real Cara Dune, sure, but in game. What I missed? We were redeeming a conspiracy theory rant as one of our rewards for our goals. Tara, that's what we were referring to right there. Limitless, the best way to get a roster review is to go to the Discord, my friend. If you want to jump the line, then it's $5 US or the equivalent in your money. Are we doing more roster reviews? Yes. We have a cooking segment coming soon. I'm going to jump through as many roster reviews as I can using the 5-minute timer. Okay, is Estefano still here? Estefano, going once, going, there you go. Okay, get your 5-minute timer on. Finishing ships for Leviathan and Sith trio 2 low relics, then finishing Rey. After that, planning on either Luthen or go straight into Leia and Lord Vader. Signal data crunch is real. That's always going to be true. That's one that really hasn't alleviated. Like Cairo crunch, alleviated. You know, mods starting to alleviate. Yes, there's a lot here that, you know, is alleviated, but signal data is not one of them. That's for sure. Same because I have the monthly membership. You have the $10 membership or the $20 membership limitless, then you can be next on the list, my friend. Okay, I can check in just a moment. $577 mods look good. Beautiful. I'm not super worried about your mods. You don't even have like a lot of like unfinished stuff that you need to finish, and you're finishing what you need to do that's unfinished. I think Luthen's an excellent idea. I would also put Ben Solo on the list. Do you have Ray? Almost everyone has Ray nowadays. No, you don't have Ray. Why don't you have Ray? Let me check your message again. Did you mention something about Ray? Yeah, finishing Ray. Okay. Then yeah, make sure you finish Ben then. But then into Leia and Lord Vader, I think that's an excellent idea. I don't see a problem with that. Let's take a double look at your ships. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm kind of bouncing between two things, and I apologize for that. Okay, still working in Resistance. It looks like you're almost done. That's finished. I'd like to see those guys relicked. You don't have a Profundity. I'd like to see a... You're going for a Leviathan. I'd like to see the Profundity. Even though it doesn't have a lifter, I'd like to see it. I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. Yeah, I would say probably... Are you going for the new clones? How are your new clones going? Okay, you're slow farming the new clones. So yeah. Leia, Profundity, Lord Vader would probably be my order of operations going forward. When you finish your Rey, make sure you finish your Ben. Otherwise, I like your farming plan. I don't see much problems with it. Nice job on the offense mods, my dude. But yeah, I think you have a solid plan here. You already have Luthen at gear 12. How's the rest of your Rebel fighters? Do you have the Pow and Biston ready to go? Pow's at gear 12. Not Biston, sorry. Hoth Rebel Scout. There he is. He's 7-star. Okay, sweet. So yeah, make sure you finish the full Luthen team. Otherwise, you're getting half of what you need. So absolutely not, Trey. Limitless, are you in the Discord? Or nah? I don't have Kyle, so who should I slot there? Kyle. Cara Dune is probably the 5th that I'd go with. What's your name in the Discord?
We would be honored if you would join us.
Tara, coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you, my friend. Let me up our overall goals. 93 should be where we're at. And then... Okay, sweet. Empanada, there we go. Okay, so it looks like you haven't connected your YouTube to your Discord, so I can't check through the Discord, so I'm gonna have to actually go scroll through things to check. Yeah, for sure, dude. Did you not like my villain laugh, Italian? Yeah, this is why we put in those cheese emotes. We have dropped from 700 members in the last week to 150. Yep, that's when the Felipe one's expired. You are correct. Okay, got it. Yeah, you just have the $3 membership limitless. So the $10 membership is where you get yourself a priority roster review or a live roster review each month. So you just have the $3 membership. Okay, let's see, where are we? Oh, we're way back in the past. Let me jump to present. Okay, Estefano's done. Let's do the next person. Shota. Welcome back, Wanstawanga. No, limitless. Our $3 membership comes with access to all of our members only content, and that type of stuff. Like, you know, your emojis, your thing next to your name, letting you know how long you've been a part of the dam. But it does not come with a roster review. So that one is just, you're gonna have to, you know, wait in line, or you can pay to jump ahead, or you can upgrade your membership to the $10 membership. Okay, give me just 1 sec. I'm gonna give this pizza to someone. Hello there, Samadi. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Can we get some General Kenobis in the chat for Samadi over on Twitch? My roommate that came on yesterday. Armiser, awful roster. Never want to see it again. No, I'm kidding. Free to play, rushing Executor, Mommy Mando after Executor, extra dot. Interesting choice on choosing Mommy Mandalore as your second one. Love it though. Yeah, I got pizza last night for dinner and I put it in the fridge and then I brought it out and ate some for breakfast and then I gave it to my roommate. See, Maddie, the best way to do it, let's see if good old Grax fixed it. There you go. There's the Discord link. There's a section for roster reviews in the Discord. And so we go from the top of the list to the bottom every time I go live for roster reviews. And we'll be doing roster reviews over the next 5 days. So, sorry, I need to check the speed. So I'm sure there will be an opportunity to get a roster review, if not now, at some point. Should be able to get Executor next month. Very nice. So your ships are close then. Dang. Very nice. Punishing one at 4-star. Very nice. Very nice. Gonna go for Mommy Mando next, you said. I would like to... So I want you to full focus on Executor. I don't want you to move away from that at all. For sure. But once you finish Executor, I'd like you to Relic 5 your Savage. Like, if you're that close to Executor, I want you to get it sooner rather than later because that's a crystal income, but I'd like you to Relic your Savage next. Your IG-11 and Grogu could use some more speed. Overall, for a 2 million GP account, really solid modding. Mara is at... Not you. You're good. Almost 300. Very nice. Which is what, 312 after you get her to relic levels. Dude, I also want you to fix your Dark Trooper. Get your Dark Trooper up at some point soon, because that is just so good with your Piet. It helps you punch up a lot. But he slaps like a wet noodle at gear 8. But yeah, so finish your Executor, and then after you finish your Executor, I want you to relic your Wampa, relic your Savage, and then you can circle back around and continue on to your Mommy Mandalore. And then after Mommy Mandalore, it's a free-to-play account. So I'm not going to suggest the most efficient thing that you can do. If it were, you would be going in for Jabba and Leia, but sounds good, Talion. It's really kind of up to you, Armiser, where you go. Like, I don't know, you could go over Lord Vader for this account. It's a free-to-play account. I would like to see Darth Nihilus here. Darth Nihilus is looking a little bit undervalued, is a good word for that. So I'd like to see that worked on, but overall, you really can go anywhere with a free-to-play account, obviously, because you're going for Mommy Mandalore first. So your first yell, okay, then yeah, if you're gonna go efficiency wise, then yeah, that's what I would do. So you're gonna finish out your Executor farm, you're gonna get your Jabba and your Savage, then you're going to do your Mommy Mandalore, and then you're gonna go for Jabba. So when it comes to rosters like this, there's not really 5 minutes of time to spend. Also, I hope you're spending your get to currency on getting yourself a Malevolence, just because it's a really easy fleet to get up and it can swing way above its weight. So I do hope that you're getting Malevolence shards. It's always a good thing to do on a free-to-play account. Negotiator, that's much harder because you have to gear up the pilots and everything, and so it becomes a lot rougher when it comes to the Negotiator. But if you want to go for the Endurance, I mean, the Endurance can do a lot. So like, if you want to go for the Endurance, I wouldn't say no. It's still a lot of investment into like Bad Batch and stuff, but like, yeah. It really depends on if you're going for like an off-meta counter or if you're just looking for a good second fleet. He's like, I know Sunjita's been using the Endurance as his first major fleet, and it's been letting him punch up a ton. Okay, we got Sparta. Struggling with what to farm next. I've got ideas like Profounding Poncho Bros, Lord Vader, farming the new clones, and also doing JMK since I'm close to cat. Yeah, no problem, Armiser. Okay, we're looking at an account. Hey, members, all of you members and subscribers out there, you have access to a specific emoji. Do you guys want to spam that emoji for me? I'm guessing you can guess what emoji it is. Beautiful. Thank you, everyone. So Relic your Savage. You're struggling with what to farm next. You have the job, which is great. Profundity would be good. Poncho Bros would be good. How are your ships? So really what I'm worried about is your ships right now, and a lot of these farms that are just kind of like undone and still sitting here. Ships. Okay, you have... Perfect. Perfect. Nothing much there. Nothing much there. You still haven't finished your hyena bomber. Hopefully you're working on that. With your current progress, I think profundity is probably a great idea. I would probably do some finishing your farms first. You know, getting your Sauvage done. Getting your, perhaps relicking your Treya up as well. Seer should be relic 7, and getting yourself Zepho ready, and then finding a guild that's currently Zepho ready. I would highly suggest. I don't know if your guild is already Zepho ready and you're behind, but find a guild that's Zepho ready and push in that direction. I do think that should happen. So you have a couple things that I'd like you to finish up, but then after you finish up those couple things, unless there's something you're sleeping on down here. Not particularly. Like, it looks good. Then yeah, I would do profundity, and then go for probably JMK if you're close to Cat. If you're gonna go for the new clones, sure, Lord Vader over JMK. If you're not gonna go for the new clones, JMK instead of Lord Vader. Poncho Bros, you're at a point where value is important. So Zepho ready, find a guild that's Zepho ready. This is, so if I had an order operations, fix some farms, profundity, fix some farms that include Zepho ready, profundity, Poncho Bros, and then Lord Vader if you're going for new clones, or JMK if you're going for if you're not going for new clones. So just kind of do that one just based on that. Ship wise, the profundity is mostly just because you're so iffy on ships already. You don't have a lot of the fleets done. You don't have a lot of stuff to really put into your fleets either. So, and finding a Zepho ready guild is going to allow you to passively gain Riva shards without having the Inquisitors, and so you can then be able to get yourself a Riva and then push into the Grand Inquisitor, and the event will be a breeze. And then you can have a Scythe and then have a good Empire fleet and push into that Empire fleet more. Because as it is, without the Scythe, the Empire fleet's kind of subpar right now thanks to the changes to Leviathan and Executor. So that would be my suggestion to you, my friend. Let's take a quick look at your mods. Yeah, I think you're pretty much dead on like what you should farm. That's the typical like route that I would suggest for an account like this. I would just do it in that order. So, you know, relic your Sauvage, relic your Treya, at least for that team, relic 7 your Seer Junda, find a guild that's going to, you know, bring you in, then profundity, Poncho Bros, and then either Lord Vader or JMK, just depending on the other one after that. I honestly would probably do Lord Vader or JMK, and then if you're close to Leviathan, like you have a Malchus and the ship at that point, then I would start going for Leviathan, actually, and then do JMK, or, you know, and then do Lord Vader, whatever one is the second one that you do. Solid JML protection. Sounds good, Italian. Looks good on the JML. Looking good. Looking good. I'm not overly worried about modding. You do seem to know how to mod. Your depth doesn't look bad. Your first officer is faster than your Hux. Your Bosk's right here. Grief card is right there. Solid. Your Piet's really slow. Why? Fix your Piet's mods. Your Piet's mods are not only broken, but really slow. Especially, like, you have an Executor, dude. You need 6.mods on him. Like, it doesn't matter if you have an imp team or not. He needs 6.mods. Yeah, that's a whole lot of speed you're missing out on, my friend. During today's stream, let me think for a second. Oh, just popped my back. That felt great. During today's stream, I don't think so. But tomorrow's stream will have a Star Wars: The Old Republic section in the afternoon. Yeah, I believe that's correct. It hurts my soul that you haven't built Imperial Troopers at all. I still use them constantly. I was gonna do it today, but I don't know if we're gonna have time, Grax. I think we'll do it tomorrow. If we have time tonight, we'll do it tonight. Yep, no problem, Sparta. It'll be with another couple of content creators, but Asteroid Mech's busy, so unfortunately it will not be with Asteroid Mech. We tried to get Asteroid Mech more than we had him, because we only had him for an hour that first day, but unfortunately it's really busy for him right now. It's like finals week and everything, and so he's not able to be here almost at all. So Cactus Jack, are you here? Cactus Jack, are you here? Hey, Weapon, welcome, welcome. Oof, Havoc. Well, welcome back, my friend. It's been going good. I'm currently working on CLS. I'm just waiting for Finalizer to come out, so I get Bounty Hunters for Chewie, and I'm working... Wait. Oh, you're waiting for the Finalizer bundle, so you have Bounty Hunters to get Chewie. Oh, interesting. I'm working on a Separatist fleet. I'm farming Hyena Bomber and Vulture Droid for the fleet. I bought the GG bundle, so you got the capital ship. What to do after CLS? Jabba. Jabba and Executor need to be the next two things that you do, my friend. CLS into Jabba and CLS and Jabba into Executor. So that's the best start you can get to this game. Now, then again, with Executor, you're going to have quite a few ships that you still need to work on overall to get the Executor. Like, you only have a TIE Bomber at 5 stars, and that's not going to be part of the bundle you're buying. TIE Fighter, same thing, you have at 5 stars. So you bought the Hyperdrive bundle, essentially, is what I'm seeing here. And so you're going to have some ships that you definitely need to take up and finish, which won't take you super long. But it'll still take you a couple months. So go for Jabba, then go for Executor, would be my suggestion. Alternatively, you could go for JML, then Executor, because you bought, it looks like the Jedi Allies bundle or whatever it's called. So JML, then Jabba, then Executor, or JML, Executor, Jabba, whichever one works out great. But you want Executor as soon as possible, and you want Jabba as soon as possible. Those are the two big things. So, do you have any idea when Dumb Jar Jar comes back? Jar Jar event should be permanent in the next month or so, I think. The $10 or the tier 2 membership, Darko Dan, will guarantee you a live roster view where you talk live and top priority, or you can just donate 500 bits or $5, and that'll also guarantee you, you know, top priority. Either one, Darko Dan. But yeah, so your main goal after getting CLS is Jedi Knight Luke into JML, and then JML into Jabba, and then into Executor. If you can do Executor before Jabba, great. If you can't, do it after Jabba. But those are your big farms, is Jabba and Executor, because Executor is going to get you top in your fleet arena, and top in your fleet arena is obviously 400 crystals, which is great. And so you're already doing good in your fleet arena, but you want to lock down your fleet arena, because you've already pushed pretty far in the game using a little bit of money, you know, getting this Malevolence fleet up and running. So now we want to lock down that and make sure you're in the #1 position permanently, so you can get 400 crystals a day and you have a great crystal income. And then after that, you know, Jabba's going to get you mod materials, and he's going to be great on defense in your roster. He's going to be great on offense. He's one of the best GLs in the game. So you're going to have a really solid start there. So Jedi Master Luke will be really good for Conquest, will be a good offensive GL, and you have a lot of his requirements already done. Because if we look at JML's requirements, you already have... you're already gonna have C-3PO up for the JKL event. You already have Mon Mothma. 3PO and Chewie's part of the CLS team. Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker is who you should be headed towards with the stuff that you're building with the CLS team. Han Solo's part of the CLS team. Chewbacca's part of the CLS team. You got Wedge you've got done. Lando you've got done. Biggs you've got done just from the bundle that you bought. So like you already have a lot of the stuff to go into JML, and then from there you can go into Jabba, because Jabba, you know, shares Han Solo, Jedi Knight Luke, C-3PO, and so you already have a good start towards getting Jabba as well. Does that make sense? Also go look up Rabid Beaver mods. It's a video that'll go through a mod farming guide, like a filter for you to use for your mods, how to take mods not too far, all that type of stuff, all basic information, just so that way you can get mods under your belt. Gonna go for Luke as your first GL. Perfect. Then yeah, that's the way I'd head. Make sure you have Executor in mind though. With the finalizer especially, you're gonna get that finalizer bundle. You're gonna get everything you need to start pushing towards Executor essentially, because you're going to, you know, you look at the Executor requirements. We'll go back into requirements. Executor. I need to get like that that link to that mod video, because I bring it up so often. I need to get that link so I can just have a like a bot command for it or something, so it'll pop up. But yeah, so you're gonna have a relic Darth Vader already because of that bundle that you're getting. Boba Fett I believe is also part of this. You're gonna have a relic Boba Fett. You'll have a what is it called? Cad Bane's ship, Xanadu's Blood. You'll have a Xanadu's Blood done, which is part of this fleet. You're gonna have a Slave 1 done that's part of this fleet. Like if I were you, I'd pick up the Finalizer bundle and the Razor Crest bundle if you can. Like so, it'll be a BAM bundle to get you everything you need to get BAM. Then you go unlock BAM, and then you get the Razor Crest bundle. So if you can afford a couple more bundles, you can get much closer to this much faster if you buy those bundles for Mandalorian and Razor Crest. So just depends on how much you can afford. If not, you can farm these normally. It's just going to take longer. It means, you know, you're going to much more likely go through Jabba first before you circle back around to Executor. But yeah, gonna have a Houndstooth already done. You're gonna have a Bosk already done thanks to that bundle. So I was gonna buy the Razor Crest bundle, but I don't want to spend too much. Yeah. So to buy the Razor Crest bundle, you have to have bought the Mando bundle. That's the main problem. So, yeah, if you're just looking for one bundle, yeah, go for the Finalizer bundle. You're gonna get a good fleet. You're gonna get a lot of the stuff you need for Executor. You're gonna get pretty close to SLKR as well. I bought the Malevolence bundle even though I almost had it at 6-star. Need Chirotech. Oh my gosh, pancake. I mean, if you have the money, you have the money, right? Thomas, are you here, my friend? Tomas. Yeah, no problem, Lucas. Or is it pronounced Thomas? Thomas. Are you here, Thomas? Hello. There you are. Saving all of the relic stuff and farming new clones for the raid. Then buying Finalizer 2 bundle and gonna do SLKR, then JML. Do you already have like the regular SLKR bundle? Or are you gonna farm them specifically? Where's your foo? Yeah, okay. Got it. SLKR, then JML, then Lord Vader because I'll have clones. Sweet. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that at all. Do you have anything you're sleeping on? Not particularly, no. It hurts that you have a Relic 5 Iden with the TIE Defender at 4-star. TIE Echelon isn't finished, so you're gonna have to finish that. Wait, why are we buying the Finalizer 2 bundle? Am I looking at the right account? Is anyone else confused? The name of this account is Matheson. Your name's Thomas Matheson. To get relic levels on bounty hunters. I guess if that's worth it to you. Yeah, weapon ships are a massive grind, but the Finalizer bundle comes with Houndstooth, Xanadu's Blood, Slave 1, which he's already finished. And it comes with TIE Advanced, TIE Bomber, and TIE Fighter. You're buying item for the ship? Okay, I mean, if you have the money, I mean, go for it. Just a little confusing. Technically, the relic levels would be worth it. It's just less worth it than I would expect. Like, I wouldn't be willing to purchase them, but TDC, maybe for the TDC. But the other bundles, like the Finalizer bundle, I probably wouldn't purchase on an account like this. But if you have the disposable income, you go for it, dude. JML, then Lord Vader, because you'll have the clones, and then Ray's super close. I'm surprised you haven't gotten Ray done yet. Like, you're what? 16 relic levels away from having a Ray done. Like, you could bang out Ray in like 2 weeks. Well, I mean, throw Ray in there for sure. Get Ray up in probably after Lord Vader. I would probably do SLKR, Ray, JML, Lord Vader would probably be my order of operations if this was my account. You don't have a BTLB done, so I hope you're working on that. Your resistance needs work. In general, your ships could definitely use some work. Like, you need a Hyena bomber for this, especially now that you have the Malevolence fully leveled. Like, you have some stuff to work on for sure. So don't make sure you're not sleeping on your ships. You have some ships to work on for sure when it comes to non-GL fleets. I find a lot of times that's missed on. Working on mods, been playing since 2015. First 8 years modding was rough, so I'm playing catch up. Let me know what you think of my plan. Also need to do Inquisitors for the guild farm. Okay. So yeah, in that case, I would probably do SLKR, Ray, Inquisitors, JML, Lord Vader. If you have to do it for your guild, because SLKR and Ray, it's going to take you like, you could do it in a month. If you're saving up shard shop currency, you've been playing for 8 years, you say, on and off, you're going to have plenty of shard shop currency, most likely. That shard shop currency is going to translate into a really fast event for the GLs, and so you should have no problems getting the GLs done. So. Okay, you're farming the ships. Sweet. Free to play until last June. Okay. But yeah, I don't think your plan's bad by any means. Let's check your mods. You say you're playing catch up. Let's take a quick look at your mods. I mean, your Jabba's well modded. Your Sith Eternal's not as well modded. Good arrow, but the rest could definitely use work. Solid mods. Really fast General Skywalker. I honestly would rather see Rex be that fast than General Skywalker. Boss Nass over 300, very nice. Yeah, it looks like you're doing a good job of catching up on mods. You've got some characters that should be fast that aren't, though. Like, you should have 300 speed on Captain Rex. Your regular Rex should be faster. Master Qui-Gon should be over 300 if you have a Quadme. If you don't, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Jedi Knight Revan should be over 300. Resistance Hero Finn, you don't have the Zori team up and running yet. The moment you get the Zori team up and running, which should be around the time that you're also pushing for Rey, I honestly do it sooner. Gear 9 Zori will actually get you holds with just like 1 Zeta on Finn and 1 Zeta on Zori. I used to get, multiple holds in Kyber 2 using a Gear 9 Zori, so I wouldn't sleep on that team. Top, what is it, we talked about it yesterday. It's the number 12 team? No, number 11 team in the game right now for defensive holds, so don't sleep on that one. But Resistance Hero Finn needs to be up over 300 speed. Okay. Darth Revan should be over 300 speed as well. Yeah, so it looks like the top of your roster is modded pretty well, and then it kind of falls off pretty harshly. Yeah. Then I evolved into a whale. Fair enough, Matheson. I mean, I like your plan. I'd add Rey to it, as I said, so I do SLKR Rey, and then Inquisitors, JML, Lord Vader. Make sure you're continuing to work on your mods. Focus on the ones that I've just mentioned. You're working on your ships in the meantime, which is great. Yeah, like your Bosch Leia. How fast is she? She's good. But like, yeah, you have some stuff to work on for sure. Question, why do we call them whales? Why not Purgle? It's a Star Wars game after all. Yeah, no problem, Thomas. Tomas. Okay. We are next up on Dogged Vessel, if he is still here, but I'm going to take a short break for about, 5 minutes or so because I need to run to the bathroom. And then we'll be right back in with Dogged Vessel, and we'll continue to go until our cook shows up, and then we will start working on a cooking stream. We're going to try this again. Did this refresh? It did refresh. Does it give rewards now? Oh, okay. We'll see if our Tusken Raiders can do it this time. That was really scary. I don't like that. That was really scary. Dang, I feel like this was actually going pretty well. Ouch, Wanstawanga. I know, right? Wanstawanga. Gosh dang it, we were so close to killing BB-8. There we go. Oh, that's a poor torture on your part. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy real quick. Why be free to pay? I'm free to play when you can be free to pay. Exactly. You know, when you be free to pay. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him now. Do these guys actually like ramp up damage somehow? I actually don't know. That was really close. I didn't like that. Oh, Pancake, but you will. You will be spending on that because I'm going to start one and you're going to subscribe. Yeah, May 5th, Shack Dag. Are you talking about the massive damage that she does? Because I don't have that Zeta. Is that really only what I put it at? Do we only need $107 to make our OnlyFans? Hold on. Damn announcements. Yeah, I guess it is at $500. Yep. Gosh. Gosh dang it, he healed. We were so close. Yes, we'll be starting an Only Dams if we hit $500. Oh, he's not under stealth. Now he is. There we go. Okay. Have fun, guys. I was shocked it was so low. I think it was just like at the time I was like, oh shiz, this wasn't in the list, and that was the one that I'd forgotten to switch out. I don't know what it used to be, but it was like it was supposed to be something else and it just didn't get switched out, and I was like, oh. And so I had to fix it because it was left over from the last one. Would you wear the Leia outfit? Maybe. If people wanted to see that. You say avoid dots. There's not really a way to avoid dots. They do a dot on like every single attack. Sounds good, Tellian. There you go, Trey. 8 minutes on auto. I can do that. That sounds like not too much work. I think it'd be a lot easier if I was willing to invest that Zeta, but I'm not willing to invest that Zeta one bit. Oh, where's my phone? So the DLCs are not are not story related. So essentially you have the bounty hunter storyline, and then at a certain point the bounty hunter storyline ends, and then you can start doing the DLC, and the DLCs are available to all characters. Quick update, forgot where I parked, should be there soon. Sweet, Caribou, sounds good. I mean, Arnold's at a point where all he has left is to invest into crap characters. What specific characters are you referring to, Jan? Hey, we're almost there. This is the Galactic Challenge. All of them? I mean, yeah, he's at the point where, like, he can afford to get all of them. Dude, that is probably one of the most annoying things about working at grocery stores. Is that because I work every day at a grocery store, I go to these grocery stores and I don't remember where I park because I can't remember if it was the day before or today that I parked in that spot. And so I've taken to just parking in the same place every single day that I go to any store. I've just like I got a specific area where I park each day just because I know I won't remember it if I don't do that. In total, he invested 17 Zetas into crap characters. Yeah, I mean, when you're as far in as he is, he can afford it easily. Yes, Dogged Vessel, you're first on the list, so yes, you're gonna be done right now. We did it, guys! We did it! It only took, like, 12 minutes of sitting there. Unit takes damage, taking 20% critical damage stacking until they score a critical hit. Interesting. What do you change for Tuscans? Absolutely nothing. Those are the just mods on there. I just went in there, made sure I survived the opening play with all 5 of my Tuscans, and then I killed off Chopper first. No, sorry, BB-8 first, then Trip, and then I did IG, and then I did Chopper, and then I just left it on auto on Shorty, and then left it, and eventually it got through. Nice, Wonstawonga. The Magna Guard Zeta. So you're saying that the Magna Guard Zeta is good, Pancake? Really? I didn't know this. Hold on. Let me find it. Okay. Yeah, I could apply this. So you're saying this is the best one, Pancake? Huh. So here I was thinking that the best Zeta in the game was this one. Whenever Rey uses a special ability, if she has no debuffs, she inflicts daze for 2 turns, which can't be resisted. Absolutely wild how useful that is. Oh yeah, I was gonna message my roommates. Okay. Oh no, we only have 30 seconds to attack. Oh yeah, that's right, we lost. Okay. Art thou ready, dogged vessel? How close to Kyber 1 right now? We are firmly planted Kyber 2. Not that close to Kyber 1 though, ADP. We're still struggling a little bit in Kyber 2. We're starting to hit some teams that are a little harder than we'd like. And it doesn't help that I'm doing challenge streams like the blind GAC, of course. Yeah, Jan, so we're doing a stream where we stream until that timer ends at the very top. And anytime someone donates, purchases gifted memberships, purchase a membership themselves, we up that timer. And so we're going to be streaming all day, every day for 6 days as our cap. And so if that timer hits 0, then we stop streaming entirely and I get a couple day vacation instead. But, you know, if we hit our goal of $2,500, then we'll be streaming for the full 6 days during these streams. So, and then, of course, we have different incentives going on. So, like, as soon as we hit $400, you guys will get to choose what my background is for my streams and YouTube videos for the next week. So, like, last time we did this, you guys chose the Emperor's Throne Room. And so we have the Emperor's Throne Room as our background for a week. But yeah, you guys get to choose. Maybe I'm in a Denny's for a week, whatever it might be. Once we hit 450, we'll do a preview of our newest song that'll be coming out soon. And they keep going. You guys get to choose my facial hair, all kinds of random fun stuff. If we hit 1500, we'll do a Lightspeed bundle giveaway right then. You know, that type of thing. Do I think I would have won without the blind GAC? Yes. I do. Because our biggest holdup and the biggest thing that cost us the most teams was... Oh, it already ended. Fleets where I couldn't really know what's going on very well because we hadn't really done any fleet battles beforehand. And then... Jabba and... the Quadme. And the Quadme, I mean, Bane beats Quadme every time, and we lost because we timed out because I couldn't describe it fast enough. So, you know, the answer is yes. I do think that we could have won. Same with the JMK battle. I think that we could have won the JMK battle, but we timed out just because trying to describe it. So. On Discord, we are always at the top, Darko Dan. So I delete the top message every time I finish it. And so we will always be at the top. There we go. Saleya coming in with the $2. Thank you, my friend. How are you doing, Saleya? Let me add that to our list. Okay, we are now only $5 from our next incentive. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more minutes on the clock. So you now have epic background music. Very nice. I wish I could do more epic background music, but hey, DMCA laws suck. So here we are. And also, I gotta say, dude, the amount of crystals you get, because like I've been staying in the top 20 since, like when I first got Executor, I was staying in the top 10 every single day. But then Leviathan started becoming more and more of a thing, and I ended up in the top 20 every single day because I just wasn't willing to punch my way up. I gotta say, the difference between like being in top 20 and sometimes in top 10 to being number like 1, 2, or 3 every single day is insane how many crystals I'm getting. I love it. Okay, Dogged Vessel. Working towards Jabba, gonna get Gas Bundle and finish for a Passion Project, because I already had the 501st Relic, or upgrade when I started. What do I need Zetas on for requirements? For Jabba or for Gas? Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot play it on stream. I have not heard it either. For Gas. Technically, if you have the bundle and you have really good mods, you can do it without Zetas in general. Let's see what your mods look like real quick. You probably won't be able to do it with just good mods. Your mods are a little iffy. So let's see, Galactic Republic. The two, let's see. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I've done this. Ahsoka's one of the best ones for this event. Additionally, let's see. I don't remember what these do. I'm gonna go to my account so that way I can read what the Zetas do. Because I remember what the Zetas are, like what abilities have Zetas, but I just can't remember what they do. I remember liking Sarasu, but I don't think it was necessary. Sarasu is super nice for keeping the taunt up. Hydrate, okay. Saleya coming in with another $4.99. Thank you, my friend. And we officially have hit our next reward. I will update the stuff as soon as this roster review is over. Has anyone done the gas event recently that could help out this person a little bit with what Zetas they need? Ahsoka is one of the best ones that you can get for it. I know Padme, I did it with Always a Choice, and I really like that one in there. Additionally, this one is really solid for keeping buff immunity off of General Kenobi so he continues to taunt. So like Padme's leadership would be solid. The problem is I wouldn't apply them until you're doing it, because if you can do it with no Zetas, you can do it with no Zetas, and that's great. Make sure you have Jedi Knight Anakin Zeta. Jedi Knight Anakin is not in that event, dude. Ahsoka Zeta, yes, it's the best Zeta for it, but I don't know of any other Zetas that I necessarily could specifically say yes to, without, like, you know, testing first. So I would say Ahsoka Tano for shizzle. Yeah, either B2 or B1. I like the B1 Zeta and modding for high offense B1. So I'd probably say the B1 Zeta for tier 2 and the Ahsoka Zeta for tier 1 at bare minimum. GK and Padme is what you think are most important? Yeah, we're talking about gas event. I haven't done it in forever. But I know the Ahsoka Zeta is the most common one, and then either the Droid Decob B1 or B2 Zeta for the second one. I like the B1 Zeta personally. All relics but Padme. Does he have a relic C-3PO? Because he'll have a relic rest of them, but C-3PO is a legendary, and so is Padme. He has a relic C-3PO, yeah, so you might be able to pull it off with, like, no Zetas, essentially. But yeah, Ahsoka Zeta would be the first one I put on. But otherwise, test and kind of, like, take it at your own pace. Try at least, like, 10 to 15 times. looking up a strat and that type of thing before going in with, you know, a Zeta. And then if you still can't do it, drop the Ahsoka Zeta. If you still can't do it after that, I'd drop the General Kenobi Zeta. If the taunt's falling off, if it's not the taunt problem, then I would probably do like Padme's unique. And then from there, I'd probably do General Kenobi, and then I'd probably do Padme's leader. I don't like the idea of giving Padme's leader just because Padme's not a good leader anymore. She's usually just you attach her to JMK nowadays. So, okay, our guest just arrived, so I will go grab the door in just a moment. Quick check. Overall, your mods need work. Make sure you go watch that video, Rabbit Beaver Mods. It'll help you be able to get your mods done. If you're unsure of who needs speed, go watch the video, Who Needs Speed, and you just type in Who Needs Speed Rabbit Beaver, you'll find it. You have an Executor, but no Relic Bam. That really hurts. So you're going to want to do that. That is your, like, next thing you're going to do is Relic your Beskar Mandalorian. Is your Cad Bane at least relicked? Cad Bane's relicked. Go relic your Beskar Mandalorian. That is like your top priority, my friend. Besides that, you're going towards Jabba. That's great. So relic your Bam. Go for Jabba. PP for gas. Only put on Zetas that you need, and I told you the order of operations. Ahsoka first, then try 15 tries, you know, with a strat, and then, you know, you can put on Padme's unique, try 15 tries with a strat, and then, you know, make sure you try multiple times. Don't just give it once. It is a high RNG fest event, and so don't just be like, oh, I didn't do it first time, therefore I'm dropping this Zeta. I didn't do it first time, therefore I'm dropping another Zeta. Do it in tiers. Do you need to finish Malak? You have a relic Darth Revan, and so I would like to see a finished Malak, but it's whenever you can. It's like you don't need to drop everything and do it, but whenever you can, absolutely. Bam is much more important. Jabba is much more important. So I wouldn't mind if you did Bam now, then finish Jabba, then come back around and finish your Malak and that type of stuff. Hold on, Caribou. You just walk in, dude. Door's not locked. So send the new raid trailer. There's the footage for it. I will lose with an R8 Padme to this day. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you really only need an R5 Wampa. R7's helpful in some cases, but, like, you can kill a solo JMK with our R5 Wampa. I've never really seen a need for more than that. But yeah, there you go. Make sure you work on your BTLB Y-Wing and your TIE Echelon. Both of those fleets you have done, except for those, essentially. Also, that hurts, dude. Get your Anakin up. You're gonna have everything else you need for that faction. Get your Anakin up.
Congratulations.
Wep One coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations, Casual Caribou, for your gifted membership, as well as PHX, Justin Caracol, and C. Tierney. Congratulations, each and every one of you, on your gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Wep. Let me go ahead and add that to our timer. Is our timer really that low? Goodness gracious, we're not even going to make it into tomorrow, guys. 5 gifted memberships is... give me a sec. Sorry, brain not working. 50 minutes. That was one too many, but that's fine. 5 gifted is 50 minutes. Okay, we are going to be transferring over to our cooking segment for a while. And then today is Saturday, right? Yes, so we will be having Fat Phil on. I'm not sure when Fat Phil's going to join us, But until Fat Phil joins us, we'll be doing more roster reviews after our cooking stream. For those of you who want to follow along or want to try to make the thing that we are making, you can find the recipe in the Damn Announcements channel. The entire recipe's right there, so if you want to ever try it, you can. In fact, I'm going to copy it. And for those of you who are members, you'll notice that in our members area, we do have a Damn Recipes section for different things that we make on our cooking streams. And so this one will be added to our cooking stream, or to our Damn Recipes, so that way all of you have constant access to it no matter what, and you don't have to go searching for it. So eventually we will make a damn cookbook, and we will have a full cookbook of all the recipes that we use for the Beaver Dam. But yeah, he just got here, and I need to do some prep work to make sure that we can stream it. So it's going to take me a second. So for Fat Phil, we will be actually breaking out the hot sauce on the cortisol. So keep locked in. We are going to be doing some more hot sauce tonight, as well as we'll, you know, any donations will hit hot sauce during it as well. Can I come on as a fellow content creator? It's going to be the same stream. We're not going to be changing streams or anything. It'll be during this stream that we do this cooking stream. So you guys will all be available for that. So you guys can keep watching, and all of you are going to be here for the cooking section. So but unfortunately, because I am streaming 16 hours a day, there are times where I have to eat food. So today you're going to watch me, you know, make said food. So should I go for the finish data on SLKR real quick? Which one is it? Press the advantage, unless you're putting him on defense now. If you're throwing him on defense, then yes. Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is fly to America and you can come on, dude. I don't know. That looks correct to me, Italian. Oh, heck yeah, Jan. That's awesome, my friend. Okay. Additionally, during cooking time, just to try and bring up our time so we can get into tomorrow, we're going to do a we're gonna match memberships. So anyone that gifts memberships, I will match said gifted memberships. You gift 5 memberships, I gift 5 memberships. You gift 10 memberships, I gift 10 memberships. So that way we can drive up our overall amount. Let me add to our timer as well the $5 from Saleya. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, and we are officially at right there. That is where we are at currently. And after we finish with the current setup, when we go back to doing roster reviews and stuff, we will choose our background that we will use for our streams and videos. So sounds good, Jan. Okay, let me see if I can get this working. I haven't used this app in a while. Oh, sick. Okay, there's that. Okay, we're gonna bring you guys over here. We're always on the first free roster review. Don't you know, my dude? We delete the top one every time. And so we've gone through probably 6 or 7 people, but we're still at the top. Does that make sense? Okay, we're gonna try this out real quick. Let's see, we're gonna do that. Yeah, get that out of here. Yeah, he's doing some prep in the kitchen right now, apparently. Wow, impressive. Ah! Why would you scare Mara? Okay. Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? You got the headphone dent. Okay. Sweet. Then we are going to use this as our camera. This is my wonderful green screen. His name's Gary. Gary the green screen. He's very important for you guys to know. I will be grabbing a thing to look at chat here in just a moment from Caribou. I believe Caribou has a... Hopefully he brought an iPad. We'll see. I did. Sweet. I think I might have something to hold the phone still. Instead of having to just hold it and only work with one hand and prop it up. I might have a thingamajig. You guys know what I mean? You guys like the thingamajigs, right? Show sleeping closet? I mean, it's a mess right now. Where did I put this? Did I throw it away? Be sad if I threw it away. I used to have a stand that I got for this, for specifically hanging out with you guys. Say hi to Gary. Oh, that's my Oculus. Yeah, throwing it away because it wasn't very good. Okay, well, I guess we'll deal with it. Show the sleeping closet? Sure, okay. I don't know why you want to see my sleeping closet. But yeah, I'm in my bathroom. Turn on the light in here. And I sleep in the closet. There you go. You guys like that I live as Harry Potter? Is that enjoyable to you guys? Oh, my tail wagging. You excited? Hi, poopers. Come sit. Good poopers. Good poopers. You have chat up?
Okay.
Sweet.
You said you needed something about your phone?
Huh?
You want something about your phone?
Yeah, I'm trying to find my thing and I couldn't find it.
I have a RAM mount that we could use that's like suction cupped, so we could stick it somewhere here and just like face down, or
Yeah, I guess.
whatever you want, Pops. Oh, the chin view.
Isn't it beautiful?
Go. Let me go grab that mount real quick.
Congratulations. You've been relegated to the microwave. Getting rated by Arnold during a cooking stream is absolutely wild. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome everyone from the Kyber Club. Oh, that's amazing. I love that so much. Okay, so for those of you who are just now Kyber cooking time, exactly. For those of you who are just now coming in, we are doing a Damathon, which means for those of you who are unfamiliar with the subathon, I stream for a certain amount of time. You can see the time up like right over here. It's going to be streaming for that much time, and we're going to shoot for 6 days total. Oh, I got it wrong. It's over here. My bad. We're going to be streaming for 6 days total is the hope. Every time someone donates, gifts a membership, any of that type of stuff, it goes to our goals, which is going to give us different incentives that we hit. For instance, we're going to preview our new song. It's kind of like a Kyber beat for Arnold. As soon as we hit 450 above, and then we're basically going to just try and stream for 6 days. We're actually trying to get Arnold on for some trivia. We'll see if I can get him to respond, though. We also have Scribe coming on one of the days. We have some smaller YouTubers coming on. We got, Caribou here who's going to show us how to cook. So it'll be a damn good time. And right now, for the next couple of hours, we are doing matching memberships. So if you gift 5 memberships, I gift 5 memberships, and so on and so forth. So we can drive up our time and make it into tomorrow. So that is what we're doing right now, and we're just cooking dinner. And in the Discord, if you type in !Discord into the chat, it'll pop up with the Discord link. You can see the recipe that we are using today. What is this?
It's a phone.
It is very warm.
Yeah, it's in my car.
Okay, you guys are gonna get some weird sounds for a second. How does this work?
Just
Don't lie to me. Yeah. Which way? Who? What? When?
Hello.
Where? Why? Okay.
There you go.
Perfect.
And then you can loosen with that. Rotate it around.
I will figure this out. I promise, everyone. It's all fancy and stuff.
Warm Baja Blast.
I mean, you can throw it in the freezer.
Yes. Why did I think of the big box?
Oh gosh. How's this section?
Okay, I got you. There you go.
Yeah, I figured it out. Okay,
Okay,
sweet.
so I have announcements first.
Oh, I'm worried.
Number one, we have two choices, an apron for Beaver right now.
Oh, we have an apron. Oh no.
Now we have, it's a reverse, but it says eat my beaver meat.
Okay.
Or we have you will heart my meat, easy meat.
Oh gosh. So yeah, we have a patent pending on Easy Meat, which is basically spam in a can. You know, like just like easy cheese, but it's gonna be spam. It's gonna be great.
So beaver meat, okay. Both so good. Eat what? No, you know exactly. So, I don't know if we can pull or whatever. You got the second one. People like easy. Right now, it's kind of tied from what I can see. Hey, Otter, how's it going? So, fight amongst yourselves. What you want to do with that one. Now, the other part of this is that for every, we'll say $5 donation, $5 sub or above, you guys will get to choose either your name or a word or phrase that we will write onto that apron that he has to wear.
Oh gosh.
It can be as criminal or non-criminal as you'd like. And then I'm going to push for him to wear that apron around his mom when eventually he does a cooking stream with her.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. I guess I will agree to this.
Beaver meat. Okay. Beaver meat it is. And if this one gets full, if enough people are subbing or donating, we can swap to the other one.
And fill up that one too.
Yeah, he can wear one on the front and one on the back. It'll be great.
This will be my permanent apron for cooking from now on.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's your eat your beaver meat.
Perfect.
This over here.
It's beautiful, everyone. It's beautiful.
Ah! Soy sauce. It's plastic. We're good.
Soy sauce. It's good for the lungs. Oh god.
Ginger beaver. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, so as y'all know, we're doing chicken katsu curry today. The recipe is in the announcement channel.
Yep. And damn announcements.
So we have a number of steps we're going to go through if anybody's following along. First thing we're going to start with is the curry itself.
Okay.
So
I will be.
actually, wait, sorry, one more announcement.
Oh,
I was
no.
wrong. So last time we did the cooking stream,
Shoot.
we had an issue.
What is that issue?
The
I
issue
sucked.
is number one, we are in a bachelor's kitchen.
True.
So the tools and the kitchen utensils here, pretty bad.
To be fair, I've seen much worse.
You're right.
I am on the much higher end where, like, at least I have stuff.
You're right. But if you want to make a girl who loves The Notebook and Grey's Anatomy and tennis happy, you need to have a better kitchen
I
experience.
don't want that. That date was awful, dude.
So, as a partial punishment, we are going to force Beaver to sharpen some knives because we will need them for cooking as well, and I am not trying to cut off my arm.
Credits will.
Oh my gosh,
define.
we're gonna have to put that whole name in there.
Beaver, Finland, Field Marshal Talon Oswald. Write that to it, please. Okay, great.
Are you gonna write it like on me as I stand wearing it?
No, well, that's a good question. Would you guys rather me write it down and it look better, or have him try to write it upside down on himself?
Yeah.
Well, we'll leave that up to you, or he can take it off, write it down, put it back on, and just make him do a ton of effort. Either way, I'm down for it all.
Gosh.
Upside down. All right, there you go. Enjoy. So once he's done with that, it is a very simple sharpener, but it'll work for the garbage knives he has. Half up, half down. Okay, every other we'll swap around.
Okay, is it?
Here, we can move this over here. We're just moving chat around, sorry. So we're gonna have him start sharpening knives. I'll wait to explain it until he actually does it.
Sorry, I have to actually check how to spell Finland.
Oh no, he's dumb. Okay. So the thing with this dish is we're gonna have roughly 3 different things going on at the same time. We're gonna have rice that's cooking. We're gonna have the curry that's cooking down and softening, and then we're gonna be doing our fried chicken cutlet. So you'll need 3 pans. I recommend a pot, and then a like kind of deeper pan, kind of like this one.
Okay.
That'll be good for curry.
We're gonna.
Then another, so that you can. Well, now they're looking at my gut.
There you go. Part Finland Field Marshal Talion Oswald.
Perfect. Also, sorry, I should say one more thing. If we get both of these filled up, there is a third one that you can decide what the main text will be.
Oh gosh.
So then he will be stacked with aprons, and maybe if we get enough of them filled, he'll have to give one to his mom for a gift.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so down, up dog. Oh.
What's up, dog?
What is up dog? So we're gonna get started with Beaver sharpening knives.
Credits will
Okay.
define.
I will show you how to do it.
Can I sharpen my teeth like a vampire with this?
If your teeth are thin enough to fit within us. It doesn't matter which knife. Oh, there's another one. 2% for life.
Do you want me to write just 2% for life? Or do you want your name? Your choice, Wep. I'll give you either one.
Doesn't matter which knives we sharpen.
I would suggest the right block. They're better knives, if I recall.
Cool. So, we'll start. Really, we
Or
just.
sorry, no, left block.
I
Left
can't believe you would lie to me like this.
Yeah, I know. I'm lying.
Blatant lies
Yeah.
and deceit. So, I will have you sharpen both of these.
Both of those?
Yes.
That one's a cheese knife.
If we're going to use it anyway. So,
2% for life is good. Okay.
perfect.
How are the Arnold viewers watching, Lol? I don't know what you mean.
Because you got rated by all.
Yeah.
But it should just go through.
Yeah, they just drop in. So it just depends on who actually joined here. I can.
Okay. So while he's doing that, he's checking on Arnold stuff. We're gonna get started. Well, we need the knife first, I guess. This is a bit of a waiting game. Also, I'm really sweaty. It is really hot here, and I'm done. No, like how have they not left?
I don't know. I mean, there's 250 of you guys here watching me put 2% for life on my apron.
They're trying to learn how to make curry.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I will write this one.
Also,
Give me that.
okay, you're gonna write it. I will explain the 2% for life thing for those from the Kyber Club. So for those of you who don't know, the person who plays Bo-Katan in an interview talking about being Bo-Katan in live action and how people received it, she would go in, oh yeah, 50% love it, 40% couldn't care less, 8% absolutely hate it, and 2% just want me to sit on their face. And so we are proudly part of the 2% that farmed Mommy Mandalore in Galaxy of Heroes.
Hell yeah.
And so for those members, you have a 2% emoji.
We are a curious bunch. Hey, give that man a medal. He deserves it. Sharpen the knives.
Sharpen the marker.
Okay, so let me move y'all over so you can watch his suffering.
1 or 2?
So you'll start with 1. We're gonna give it roughly 10 run-throughs, and then you'll do 2 and do 10 run-throughs.
Okay, I don't like the placement of things here.
Oh my God.
Am I like trying to push really hard?
Not really hard, but enough to get a good grind on it.
Okay. You said 10 on each?
Yeah. And then you'll rinse it off so we don't get metal fragments in our onions.
What if I like metal fragments in my onions?
I don't.
Would you believe me if I told you I already lost count?
Can do 5 more.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then you said 10 on 2?
10 on 2.
Hey, that's how you hold a steering wheel.
That's how I asked to get gas put in my car.
$10 on pump 2.
Can I get 10 on pump 2, please?
I honestly lost count again.
Just do 2 more on our own, man. I didn't think they were gonna mess this up too.
It was at 7 or I couldn't remember if it was a 7 or 8.
I didn't think he was gonna mess that up too. I'm sorry, chat. Okay.
I'm not good at counting. I'm like sitting here thinking like, did we hit the last goal? Does that mean I gotta put on a song?
Why isn't it sticking anymore? Is it? Wait, hold up. There we go. Okay.
Okay, there's one knife. You said the other one too?
Yeah.
Okay, I promise I'll count this time.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best. Okay. All right. So now that he's done with that, cutting board. Where are those?
Credits will define.
Bottom right cupboard next to the stove.
And then actually, he has a honer, so we can actually use that.
I don't know how to use a hunter, but yeah.
Load from the carry crew.
Thank you for the $10, Caracol. Is that what you want on there, or do you want to just write Caracol, Failacol? What do you want on the apron?
Somebody gift 50 stubs and I'll stab Beaver. I mean,
Whoa! Whoa! I did not agree to that one.
all right, so as we start, you're gonna start cutting your onion. I guess we probably want to film that, huh? Let's see. Oh, this is not sticking well.
Yes, we will update the timer when we can. I'm away from my computer, so I can't update the timer offhand.
Okay, move it. Oh, 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 oh. We're doing our best here, okay, lads?
Only 50 subs.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's only 50 because I really want to do it. So, we are going to make these onions small as we can. And the way we will do that is our secret technique.
Okay. Writing it now.
Gotta read how you spell fatal call.
Is that 2 L's? It looks like 2 L's.
Yeah. So this one won't work that well, so we're just gonna dice this one best we can. Because it's not regular sphere mode. Now while I'm doing this,
I'm gonna cry.
I want you to get
Ooh, onion.
some cloves of
garlic.
garlic. We want 3 big cloves of garlic.
Can I eat?
If you want to. Somebody sub and you can eat a raw piece of garlic.
I said throw, not eat. I am not eating a clove of garlic. Are you kidding me? My God.
It's what the chat wants. Alright, so doing our onions, I'm gonna give this a dice. We want this to be small so that we can get these to pretty much like melt into the curry sauce. So we'll give these a good little dice here. Again, this is a very small onion. The recipe calls for 1 medium, but I'm gonna go for 2 smaller ones. So it is a very small onion. Ah!
It's not coming off. There we go.
Beaver's struggling.
I may have ripped a clove in half, I'm not sure. I hate how much flakes come off of freaking garlic.
I hate how much of a flake you are.
I have not canceled on you
I know.
once. Just because I cancel on other people doesn't mean you can call me a flake. So tell me, while we're sitting here cutting, what is your favorite Star Wars?
It's gotta be episode 3, right?
I don't know, does it?
Yes, it absolutely does. Person, why are we here? Why are we here?
Yeah.
Like,
What?
we're here for some deeper purpose?
Why is life?
Are we here just to suffer? Who knows? Who really knows?
What's going on? Dude, we're doing cooking. Surprisingly enough, when I stream for 16 hours straight, at some point I do have to eat food.
He needs to have some form of original content. Hey! Bazinga.
Ouch. Life is Roblox. Fair enough.
Mhm.
I'm glad I was eating lunch with the raid happened. There you go.
Alright, so now we're gonna get our other incredibly small onion out.
16 hours, Caracol. Well, I mean, technically it's until the timer above hits 0, but the hope is 16 hours a day for 6 hours, or for 6 days. Did you find me on Instagram and you're DMing me on Instagram, Talion? To be fair, I don't ever open Instagram. Nice, Caracol, very nice. Yeah, we only need $10 more and we will play our new song, the first draft of it, and give you guys a sneak peek on one of our new songs that's being made.
And you're also gonna write terrible things on his apron.
Yes, also if you donate, you get to choose what gets written on my apron right now.
So here is my secret move I like to do for getting onions incredibly small so they melt in. So you're gonna cut it kind of vertically here, but not all the way to the edge. You want there to be a little lip so each bit of the onion will retain itself on there. And we'll create as many of these vertical cuts as you can. Let's maybe this one.
Alex, you don't like onions?
You're wrong. Onions are great.
Why is he cooking? Because I need food.
Let him cook. Okay, so now we've done a bunch of vertical cuts here. We're now going to cross those with horizontal cuts.
I have my garlic cloves.
We need those unpeeled, you animal.
But I need a cutting board.
Not to unpeel them.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You crush them with a knife and then you pull them
Yes,
off really easily.
I'll get a cutting board there. Get Uber. After that, it's no longer 50 subs for Stab, it's 40.
Slowly decreasing as I do stupid stuff.
The more dumb things he does, the cheaper it'll be.
Dude, I dropped so many battles on my GAC yesterday. We did a blind GAC, so I had a blindfold on and watched someone who'd never played Galaxy of Heroes through my GAC. We dropped so many battles. I think we would have won, but 2 of the battles we timed out just because I was having trouble describing what should happen. Because, like, you don't think about how intensive Jedi Master Luke is, where you have to call people to assist constantly, until you have to describe it to another individual who's, like, trying to do it for you.
In. We're doing this other half now.
You said 3 large cloves,
Yes.
so 5 cloves.
I mean, if you want fun, I'm a type of guy who feels a certain way about garlic, so you can throw as much as you want.
Yeah, like if the recipe calls for 3 cloves of garlic, you put 7.
You put 3 bulbs of garlic. Yes.
yeah.
I am with you on it. I love garlic. So, for the sake of the recipe, add as much garlic as you want. Anywhere from 2 to 4 is a good starting place. Onions in. Now, the store betrayed me, and they decided that they were not going to have any ginger. So we're going to use powdered ginger, which is big.
So that's why we have you, and we're going to grate you.
I'm a ginger.
For luck, because genetics has solved our problem.
Impossible. Everyone knows that streamers consume the souls of trapped chatters for sustenance.
You're not supposed to tell anyone. Gosh.
I can't believe you've done this. Okay, and here in my cute little jar, we've got some avocado oil because I didn't want to bring a whole gallon of avocado oil over.
Why not?
It's not my favorite thing to do. There we go. So we've got, let me rotate you guys so you're down more now.
Take a swig.
Oh yeah.
John Grievous, you're shorter than I expected. Oh, the best line ever to come from Star Wars Episode 3, for the simple reason that then...
Don't look at my gut.
Look right at his gut. For the simple reason that then Dave Filoni had to spend 7 seasons making sure that they don't ever meet in Clone Wars.
Oh, that's pretty good, huh?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, cool.
And so, like, the one time that they meet in Clone Wars, both of them are unconscious during a prisoner exchange. And I love that so much.
And then those cloves we're just gonna crush. Yeah, I can do it. That's fine.
Go for it. I believe in you.
Thanks. I sent you 2 Instagrams on your Beaver account.
Okay, I could check them at some point.
Send you a message. Please respond.
Yeah, they never actually, like, see each other. Because if they see each other, then they can't make that quote. Because he says that, and then Anakin responds with, General Grievous. You're sure? It was responding to I was expecting someone a little older, and so they couldn't ever see each other. And so the one time they actually see each other is they're both unconscious. Like, that's the only time they're actually physically, like, in the same room. And it's in the Naboo episode where right after Tarpals takes down General Grievous, and is the only time I ever had respect for the Gungans.
Oh, poor Gungans.
Dude, Jar Jar makes you lose respect for an entire race really quickly.
God, he's a mastermind. Darth Jar Jar, come on. He knew exactly what he was doing. Did you already do your conspiracy?
Yes.
Okay, what was that on? I think I missed it.
I did. Oh gosh, I jumped around and connected a whole bunch of stuff, but mostly the big thing was that they gave Ahsoka, the new greatest team in the game, they gave Ahsoka's team, specifically Hera, a whole bunch of cake. And so every single top team in the game should have cake.
I mean, that's not a conspiracy, that's just true.
Yeah. And then, like, it's a shame that, Mothma and Mommy Mandalore are both, like, the ultimate mommies that George Lucas came up with, and CG isn't respecting their teams and making them the top of the meta.
Mm. Yeah, that's unfortunate, because mommy.
Yeah. Have you been keeping up with Andor at all?
I haven't watched any of it.
Dude.
I need to.
You need to.
Now, I don't know how many people in chat like Marvel stuff. I do like Marvel stuff. I recognize that
That's absolutely disgusting.
They have done some poor things recently.
Despicable.
A lot of poor things recently. I haven't seen it yet. My wife went and saw Thunderbolts last night.
Oh.
She said, and I quote, "It is the best Marvel movie I have seen."
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard from one person, because I've only talked to one person about it, that they said it was subpar.
So I think this is it has good reviews on Rotten Tomatoes.
Uh-huh.
I think this is going to be similar to Eternals. in the sense that it's not quite what people are expecting from a movie, from a Marvel movie specifically. But if you can get over the fact that it's not just about violence and gratuitous violence and cool action heroes, it's really good.
Interesting.
Like, this is a hot take, and I know a lot of people agree with it. I thought Eternals was really, really good.
I thought it was going to be a steaming pile of junk when I heard like the reviews and what people were saying, and I was like, it wasn't an awful movie. It wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't an awful movie.
It's one of my higher ones. I think that a lot of people wanted Eternals to be what every other Marvel movie is, which is just action and fighting and that kind of thing. But Eternals kind of ended up just being like a drama, which, if you look at it from that lens, it's pretty good.
I thought it was the best done speedster I've ever seen on a movie or a TV show. I don't know her name, but the chick that's a speedster in it, like, that's the best CG for it, the best way of showing a speedster. Like, I thought it was fantastic.
Absolutely, I'm with you.
Much better than the poor running animation from the Flash TV show. Or
right.
Oh my gosh, the weird running from Flash in general in the movies. Oh my gosh. They based it off of figure skating, still looks so dumb.
It looks bad. When I run, I'm not figure skating, you idiots. Salt and pepper.
Gross.
What? Thank you.
Yeah.
Salt, imagine consuming sodium.
Yeah, that's gross.
We don't want to do too much because we are going to be putting some soy sauce and other things in this. So we're going to let this heat up.
You said salt and pepper.
I lied.
Why would you lie to me like that?
Because when you say salt, you say pepper, even though you don't want pepper. So what we're doing right now in terms of the process, we're going to do our curry first because the rice will take 5-7 minutes, and the chicken will be done pretty quickly as well. We can do some food prep on that.
You're too American for your seasoning, dude. The biggest burn I've ever heard for Americans. I used to know this guy who had moved over from somewhere in Asia, and he was a roommate of my buddy, and they would just go back and forth making fun of each other. And the one that I was like, oof, I've never heard that one, and it hurt a little bit. And it's like, oh, you're gonna go eat some more boxed food? And I was like, ouch.
No, he's right. So if you don't want to be insulted by the English, which, let's be fair, they don't have much to insult us about. We're much better than them. Just follow this recipe. Learn to cook.
Yeah.
Make some curry.
The Flash TV show is also horrible at letting villains get away regularly. Yeah, like, literally the dude can run insanely fast. First season, they're like, Green Arrow comes to him and is like, dude, you could case an entire area before you run in there, and you're not. And, like, he just, someone walks away, and he's like, I can't find them. It's like, dude, you could walk the entire, 10-mile radius at super walking, and you'd find the person. But cereal.
Yeah, do me a favor and grab the chicken kitties out of the fridge.
The chicken candies?
Chicken kitties.
Oh. Freezer?
Fridge.
Which?
What was that?
Dude, yeah.
Stick stroke. Chicken titties.
I can't tell what that last word is. It's covered up. Trey.
Oh no.
Arrow and Legends are blank of the CW show, so it could be the worst, could be the best. I don't know what it says.
We'll never know.
Someone else chat, say something so that way I can see what he's saying. The best of the CW shows. I never watched Legends. I watched Green Arrow. I liked the first 2 seasons of Green Arrow a lot. And then the writers moved over to Flash when they finished the 2nd season, and so then I watched The Flash. And that was good for a couple seasons, and then...
Angle this towards here if you would.
Oh, it's falling out.
Hello. Welcome to Wendy's. Yeah, the microwave, not a great choice, honestly.
I mean, do you have a better choice?
Listen, you have cameras on tripods that you could have used.
Yeah, but I don't have an extra computer right now.
Well, you should have told me to bring mine.
I threw my computer not out. I just wiped it.
You doofus?
Well, I'm giving it away to someone.
Oh no, now they're looking at my gut only. They can't even see the chicken there. Oh no.
Yeah, they can see the chicken.
Okay. So,
First 4 seasons of I didn't like the 4th season. That's actually where I stopped watching. I liked the first 2. I was okay with the 3rd one. But 4th season I wasn't a big fan of. Turn the microwave on for the signal waves. Dude, my eyes are starting to burn from those onions. I wasn't even the one that cut them.
have you considered getting some goggles?
No.
Yeah, we're gonna butterfly these in half.
Yeah, I don't know. When they decided, hey, let's call our villain for this season Defoe. Like, yes, we know he's the bad guy. We know he's the foe.
Do not talk about Willem Dafoe like that. He is a national treasure.
I mean, Willem Dafoe is amazing.
Okay, do you have a meat hammer or a heavy utensil? Meat hammer.
Surprisingly, yes.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother. 100 subs and I hit him over the head.
Dang, 40 to stab me, but 100 to hit me over the head with a hammer.
Stop, you get some stitches, it'll be fine. Hitting over the head is like a potentially life-changing mental problem. So we're just gonna beat our meat. Check.
Love that.
Beat the meat. The idea is we want this to be thin so that it'll cook evenly when we fry it.
Italians really excited for you to do that.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, homies, always support each other when eating your meat. Okay, chicken beat. Then
I come to the stream and they're smacking meat. Yes.
correct. Next, we need a drink of our Baja Blast.
Oh, I was gonna start drinking the ranch. I guess I'll have a Coke instead.
That'll work too.
Guys, I'm just saying this is the superior way to drink a soda. Always have the little
You're wrong.
lip up. Always.
And that's softening. That's good. Chicken we just kind of wait on now. We'll go back to the curry here.
See, I have to be careful with meat slogans just because I don't want to get sued by Arby's with their whole "we got the meats."
We got the schmeats.
We got the meat sweats.
Oh, I got those.
Best way to drink
Coke is just a.
I can't read it. The first one always is cut off by this little emoji at the side.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It's the worst.
Yeah. YouTube, fix your game.
Okay, that's going. It's getting softer. We want to go a little bit further along. Our next step is we are going to be adding. Where is it? There's that. Now, there are many different kinds of curry powder that you can buy. I would generally recommend making your own or making curry from scratch because it tastes a lot better. But as an easy default, you can buy curry powder from your local Asian supermarket. Support local business. I like this Oddity curry one. Really good, medium heat, nice stuff. And then to get it to match more what we want, we're gonna add some additional slices on top. Measuring stuff.
Best way. You're saying shotgun the Coke? Yeah, no, I'm good.
Hell yeah, brother.
I have a plan.
Measuring cups and spoons. Oh no, he's moaning.
Hurt my arm.
Both of you travel to Finland for no apparent? The heart button is killing me.
Yeah.
Maybe if I just press it.
No, don't do that.
Oh,
It makes
no.
it worse.
Can I get rid of
When
it?
will both? Oh, what have you done?
Chat or cooked?
Here, I'll fight you.
There we go.
When will both of you travel to Finland for no apparent reason? You said a cup or a
Like measure like teaspoons, tablespoons.
teaspoon and tablespoons?
Yes.
Look over here.
And do you have a liquid measuring cup?
You know I do. We used it last time.
I have concussions and I don't remember. No bully. Okay, so yeah, sorry. What did we got interrupted by me being dumb? What did chat say? Well, we're going to Finland.
He said, best way to drink Coke is to have a Coke is to do it through a middle. Do a shotgun
Yes,
Coke.
yeah, classic.
See, I think it's best in a line. I like a line of Coke.
Nice. Love that. I will come to Finland as soon as somebody pays for me to go to Finland. I love Europe. I love London, and we're actually planning to live there once I'm done with school and we can find a decent job there. But that requires also money and finding a job. So once I get to London, maybe I'll hit you up in Finland. Okay, curry powder. Finland! Yes. Thank you, Patrick.
Someone put in a message in the chat. I can't read it.
I mean, you can always just put, because this is my own message. So.
How much? I have no idea how much it would cost to go to Finland.
It's gotta be, I mean, if it's a solo flight, it's probably like, so getting to London, when I went in the spring, it was like 1,100, I think, and we got it for a good deal. So I imagine to be a little bit further.
Wait, how much?
It was like 1,100 to get to London, and it was on a good deal.
Dang.
Okay, now we're adding turmeric along with our curry powder.
Oh, have you ever tried the, it's Indian in origin. It has turmeric in it, and you put it in milk. It's like a milk tea kind of thing.
Oh, golden milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
I don't like it. It might be that I just found a really bad recipe
you know what?
my first time.
Beaver, that's why I'm here. I'm here to help you change your food opinions.
Sure.
All right, so we've got this go. Oh,
What have you done?
I launched it. Absolutely ripped. Okay. I gotta save that. That's precious good.
Turn back. You're going down a path I can't follow.
Played by Christopher Walken. So my swole shoulders.
Someone get on that. Do a Star Wars Episode 3 with everyone played by AI Christopher Walken.
In Finland.
Went to Switzerland. On my bucket list is Japan, it's Italy, Germany. I want to go back to the Bahamas again. That was a lot of fun. And I feel like I have to go to Canada at least once, considering everyone thought I was from Canada growing up.
Well, Alaska. Yeah, the same place.
I can't tell you how many people I met that are like, that's part of Canada, right? And you're like, are you kidding me?
Are so dense. Ugh. Hurt that one. It'll hurt.
Are you tungsten? Because holy crap, you're dense.
Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna
What is that?
flour. Mix that up, peasant boy. Make sure it doesn't burn.
I don't know what that means.
Make sure it doesn't burn.
What does burned flour look like?
Great. You're gonna do that for a minute.
What, stirring it around?
Yes. Get it nice and mixed in.
Guys, this smells like food.
Stop. 300 ml.
It's happy to see you guys.
Or no.
Very immersive content. Exactly. Perfect, yes. One day I will have to take a Finland tour.
Okay, keep mixing. I'm pouring this in slowly.
Okay.
The idea is we want to get the flour incorporated and not chunky. Actually, I lied.
What?
I'm giving you a whisk instead. For now. How steamy are you feeling, chat? Ooh la la.
Whoa, too fast.
I'll make sure that gets incorporated.
I don't know how to start a business. How do I incorporate it?
Can opener.
Right next to you. I saw that question. I watched it die on your lips. Does it look like food yet, guys?
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
What?
It's supposed to be coconut milk. And this is just coconut.
It looks like oobleck? Is that what I'm thinking of?
That is not liquid, chat. Oh. Call Walmart as soon as that. This will work. It'll be fine.
Sure.
Need 100 ml of this. So,
I give my dog. No, keep your dog.
what the dog doing?
I don't know. Apparently, they want food for dog. You were trapped on a deserted island and had one Star Wars character to help you survive. Who would you choose? Assuming no ability to get rescued.
Mommy Mandalore. I'm not planning on getting rescued.
Chat, how about you guys? That is not liquid.
I get that. Mix that in.
Yeah, after we finish with lunch, we'll go back to roster reviews. BT dubs. But yes, tell me, who would you want to help you survive on a deserted island from the Star Wars universe? Shin Hati? Padme would get me through those cold nights. I love how it's just all women.
Hey, they are strong, independent women. They don't need no man, but if they want one, I'll be there.
Eventually they'll get lonely and I'll be there. A tauntaun would get you through a cold night as well. You're not wrong. Do you know what the internal temperature of a tauntaun is?
Warm.
Yep.
Thanks. I think the issue though is most of the time when you think like a deserted island, they're like pretty warm in the Caribbean.
Uh-huh.
And so I don't need a fully like winterized animal to keep me warm.
Okay, but a rancor.
Give me one of those green milk mamas that Luke drinks from.
Does anyone know the name of those creatures from episode 8? Or is Green Milk Mama the best we got? Oh gosh.
Man, I guess nobody wants to ride on your apron. Jeez.
I know, right?
The heck.
Yeah, we're not even close to full, and I have to wear this in front of my mother.
Okay, now this one, we're just gonna let it go for a bit.
Do I stop stirring?
Now we're gonna start on our chicken wings and rice. Yeah, you can stop there. We'll come check on it every once in a while. You can put the whisk away for now. Next is our arroz, which is Portuguese for rice. I was trying.
Why did you just say
I was
right?
trying to think of something clever and witty to replace it with, and then I couldn't. It was not clever or witty.
Dude, do you know how to say rice in Galactic Basic? It's rice, because it's just English.
That's some colonizer speak. Okay, so we're gonna do with rice the way that we do it. I was taught by Brazilian people.
That's a lot of people.
Right, thanks, George W. Bush. Is for basmati, we're gonna do 1 cup of rice. It's double the water.
Okay.
So we're gonna do 2 cups of water on this.
And so that's for basmati rice?
Yes. You can also use a rice cooker. It's probably better, but this is just the way that I've done it. I don't have to have a dedicated machine to make my rice cooker. Breaking free from the Japanese man forcing me to use their utensils.
Instead, I have a dedicated person to make my rice for me.
Right. Correct. Then I like to add a little bit of that good garlic powder.
Wait, cloves and powder? Okay.
No, in the rice.
Oh, in the rice. Interesting.
So then if you get a bite of just rice, it's not boring.
Very nice, Alex RG. I just finished my punishing one, last week?
And we'll do onion powder in the rice as well. Because we're not trying to be Americans here.
I mean, to be fair, it's not just America.
This is America. Guns in my area. Pepper, salt.
Hey, that guy's in Star Wars.
He is.
I'm still bummed that his show had never came out.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. I love Donald Glover.
Yeah, I loved Young Lando. That was like my favorite part of Solo is Young Lando. That and dude, Woody Harrelson. I was really surprised.
Yeah.
Beckett was amazing. Like usually you see, you watch Mando season 3 and you see what is his name? Chicken Jockey Boy. Jack Black. You see Jack Black and Lizzo, and it just takes you out.
I am incredibly offended.
That is chicken jockey boy. Not Tenacious D.
Jack Black.
Not the guys from School of Rock. Chicken jockey. He has though. He has. But yeah, no. He's just like, yeah, like you see him in Star Wars, it immediately takes you out of Star Wars. And so like Woody Harrelson coming into Star Wars was really like, I was not thinking it was going to end up being good. And then it was fantastic. Like he was like the best character in the freaking movie.
Right. Also, Bill Burr was really good at Mando.
Yeah, Bill Burr was amazing. He like, dude, the last episode of season 2 with him, the second to last episode.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite episode of Mandalorian.
Big Pan. Something like this, but maybe smaller and taller. Don't say it's called a pod. I don't need that one because it's for frying. So,
I mean, you can see what we have.
no, he used his feet like a monkey. Yeah.
Okay. That's a pot.
Yes, master.
Do you know Vitiate Valkorion?
I don't know what any of those
Emperor
words are.
Vitiate?
I don't know what any of those words you just
He
said.
does not. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Ewan McGregor was that big of an actor when episode 1 came out. That was kind of him trying, like, starting to get in.
Dare you?
Huh?
Moulin Rouge? He was massive in Broadway. That's
Exactly, Broadway.
Moulin Rouge was a movie.
That did well.
He did a bunch of really good movies. Actually, it was pretty fun.
It was semi-popular. Yeah, it was like good enough. But yeah, no.
He was in that.
Liam Neeson would be an argument for that movie, though.
No, he was in. There was an old medieval battle movie that he was in.
I don't think I've seen it.
Can't remember what it's called though.
I
Obviously, it was
also-
incredible if I don't remember what it's called.
He did like an independent film where he was a concubine.
Man, I got that on the record thirst. He also did his motorcycle series. Long Way Up, Long Way Down, Long Way Around, and now he's going to do Long Way Home, which are incredible series where he takes a motorcycle with his best friend and rides from one place to another. The first one was from London to as far east in Russia as you could go, taking a flight to Alaska, and then driving down to New York. The second one was from Scotland down to South Africa.
Wow.
The third one was from the southernmost point in Chile up to LA on electric motorcycles.
Juno, I can't see the Twitch chat right now. Hold on.
We can get Keanu Reeves as Revan. Hell yeah. Okay, so
Don't tell him.
drunk?
Spam the chat with
I
the
must be.
word potato and call him a monkey.
so
Do it now.
we've got our oil. We're gonna get that heated up, and we're gonna prep our chicken.
Hurry.
So let's heat this up. Now with oil, you don't want to drop it in for frying until you see it kind of shimmer. Potato, 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 potato. Maybe? No? Just okay. Are you asking if I'm going to put potato in? The answer is generally I would add potato and carrot, but that would add some decent amount of time to our cooking stream because we'd have to pre-cook those. So we're not doing it this time, I'm sorry. Now we need to create our dredge. Somehow in the stream. Hey, welcome to the stream. Where am I? You are in curry heaven. Welcome. Now, he's back. Oh no. Oh. I need wide-mouthed bowls.
Wide mouth bowls.
Yes.
Bottom left. Okay. Okay. It is official. It hath been set. On Monday, Arnold T101 is coming on stream for Star Wars trivia. We're going to have a friendly wager about Star Wars trivia. Trivia. I'm very excited. So, Arnold will be on the Damathon on Monday. Hopefully, we're still streaming by then. We'll still stream at that time and do trivia with him if we're not, just because I want to do trivia with Arnold. But let's try and get to Monday. Stream for the next 2 days. Get it over to Monday, and so we can stream with him and have a friendly wager.
Plus, if you donate now, you'll be able to put unspeakable, horrible things on his table.
Yes, we already have, what is this? 2% for life. We all already have Fail a Cow, someone's name that's 1,000,000 miles long.
We did it, Joe.
Sounds good, Gaming Lair. You have a great day. I appreciate you, Yotter.
Okay, we're currently making our dredge for the chicken. Which involves cracking open a bunch of eggs.
Bye, Nexus.
Smells very good. Oh.
Yeah. What are we making? We are making curry. What is it called? Chicken katsu curry?
Chicken katsu curry.
Yeah, so if you go to Damn Announcements, you can find the full recipe if you want to try it yourself.
I will also put the instructions in there afterwards because I realized I didn't actually put instructions in there.
Yeah.
Which would probably be beneficial.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
dehydrated.
Give that a little taste test.
Is it supposed to taste like food?
Ideally.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't like food.
Got that. Now we need our panko and our flour.
Tastes good.
Oh, good. Okay. What does it need? Tell me what it needs. Oh. Bowl. You have another big bowl like those ones?
Unless it's down here.
God dang it. I have an idea.
I have another pot.
That was exactly what I was going to go. We'll do this one. That should work.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind a little bit more curry.
More curry powder?
Yeah.
Sweet, let's do it.
It's just like, it's good, but it's just a little bland. It's like, needs a little bit more of that flavor to it.
So we do have a couple of things we're going to do on top of that. So let's throw some more in there. We'll throw some more chicken broth into it just to even it out. good. Throw a little more coconut in there.
Your neck is killing you? Well, stop it. Sounds good, Gaming Lair. You have a great night, my friend. Hey, I spelled it the same way that it was written in chat.
Okay, stir that up.
Oh, and also, Nexus came over and got angry at me because I forgot to mention that Ewan McGregor was in Train Spotting and it was very popular.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I don't either. I've heard memes about Train Spotting, I don't actually know. Get the stirring, Beaver.
Oh, this?
Yes.
Did you have to get powder all over the frickin'...
I am the chef here. You listen to me. No, don't, please. Don't expose me.
No, we're just bringing it down so that way they're not staring at my chin.
Cooking stream, but we just look at his chin, big dog. With the dredge, I like to mix some of the curry powder into the flour that we use for the deep frying. Adds a little zhuzh to it.
I don't know if that's a word.
It is now. Welcome to zhuzh.
Yeah, it's Huddies, you know? Maybe it's Klingon, I don't know.
You're a Klingon.
No, but you have Klingons.
Right. So that's done.
They're called children.
I thought you were.
Wow, I can't believe you'd say that word on a stream.
Okay, so
Got a clump in here somewhere. Yeah, right there.
you can always whisk it up, break it up. So I'm gonna start with our chicken.
Chicken, huh? Chicken, huh?
Chicken, we're gonna.
Have you seen that video? It's a video memeing on Skyrim, and the fact that everyone killed the chicken at the beginning, and then instantly Riverwood comes to try and fight you.
Okay. How about that, Olivia?
I still haven't had time to play it.
I never played the original.
Me either. I played Morrowind growing up,
Yes, yeah.
and then skipped Oblivion, and then played Skyrim.
Yeah, Oblivion just somehow passed me by. I don't know how.
Same. Like, I don't even remember hearing Oblivion came out or anything.
Right. Like, I knew one of my friends had it, and he liked it.
Like, when did it come out?
Whatever.
It was early.
2000.
It would be like,
Isn't it? No, it must have been 2005 because it was like the 20-year anniversary that they released it for, right? No, that
yeah,
was Star Wars. That was 20-year anniversary.
it might have been the 20-year anniversary. Yeah, or rather, I think it might have been like 19 years, and it was like 2006.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I saw a meme somewhere, someone or like a TikTok or something, where someone was like, why didn't they release it next year?
Got it. Okay. So we got our flour dredge. You're watching him stir. We're gonna egg then.
You skipped Oblivion? Not by choice. It was just not on my radar. Dude, you realize in 2005, like, the only way you heard about video games was like Game Informer magazine, or you saw them at the store and thought they were cool. And the main portrait of Oblivion, Skyrim, and Morrowind is a parchment paper with a symbol. It does not look interesting to a child. The only reason I played Morrowind was because we found it at a pawn shop for super cheap, and my mom bought it for us.
Oh, was that the pawn shop?
Right next to RW's.
Yeah.
Yep.
What a piece.
Mm-hmm. Chicken jockey. Guys, I think the sauce is thickened. It has, kind of like meat.
So you can turn off heat when you're ready. This is shimmering, so we're gonna throw our chicken.
Is that how you know it's ready?
Yeah.
See, I usually just dip my finger in it.
Yeah, no, that's a classic tried and true method.
Yeah.
One of these days, someone will invent something that allows you to take stuff out of the oven without burning yourself.
Credits will do fine.
Field Marshal Talion Oswald coming in with another $5 or €5, I guess. Swami Laparty, right? That is. Do it, please. This is what I'm using my savings to. I'm supposed to stabilize my bank account with. Well, don't put yourself in debt or anything for this.
Do it. Go get a loan. Get a $10,000 loan. Say that you're buying a house, but then just give it all to Beaver. Be financially responsible.
You say responsible?
Irresponsible. Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh no, I wrote over something because it looks in a different direction. There we go. It's on there. Isn't it beautiful? I don't know what that means. Yeah, trying to write upside down on a flat surface is really hard.
Maybe you should work out. Boom! So you got chicken going. I'm starting that going.
Is it a jockey though?
No,
yes, if you donate, you get to write your own thing on this apron, and I have to wear it in front of my mother.
and then if you guys get another apron filled out, he has to give it to his mother, and his mother has to wear it on the next cookie.
Yep. Finnish leopard is what it means. Sick. Okay.
Like that leopard?
I guess. Luckily, I do know sign language, so I
Credits
can
will
communicate
do
with
fine.
that leopard.
Oh, give that curry a little bit. See if you like it.
Where's the spoon?
Oh my. No, cookie. My bad.
Huh?
No.
I don't know what you're referencing.
That's for me. That was another donut.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's much more in the right spot.
okay.
Yeah, that's
This was a resizing, because normally I do it for 4 people. I think. Trying to do some guesswork.
Okay. Now, Astro, I'm going to give you the option, because the last couple we've done upside down. Do you want me to try and write it upside down, or do you want him to write it so it's at least semi-legible? For those who come after, I don't know what game you're referencing, dude. He's referencing, what's that called? Doki Doki Literature Club.
That's it.
Expedition 33. It's on my list. I had a coworker tell me that it's like amazing.
Oh, is that the one about
I don't know.
the small purple dragon who is saving the other dragons?
Just came out recently.
And-
It's turn-based, but everyone still loves
Or
it.
is it the one about like the Tasmanian devil who's fighting the guy with the big red on his head?
I don't know anything about the game.
Those are two very clear references to Spiral the Dragon and Crash Bandicoot.
Dude, I was like, you were describing it, I'm like, this doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Tasmanian Devil, Crash Bandicoot, yeah.
I'm incredibly frustrated.
So you said only Monica? That's what I'm supposed to write?
Hey, Monica.
You never played Doki Doki Literature Club, have you?
Me?
Credits
Yeah.
will do fine.
Okay.
I had my wife play with me.
Okay.
It made her incredibly upset.
Oh, it made me incredibly upset too. Oh, dude. Okay, for those of you who have played Doki Doki Literature Club, no spoilers.
Look at that.
That is beautiful.
Get paper towel. Throw some on this coat for me. So we don't just let it sit in the water.
Burrito shot first. How dare you, Joshua French? Don't worry, you'll pay for your sins after this live.
Do me a favor. Get a fork. check the rice. The way you're going to do it is you're going to dig down to the bottom and see if there's still water.
Okay.
If there's still water, we're letting it go. If there isn't water at the bottom, then we take it.
Okay. Give me just a sec, guys, and we'll write those on the apron. Check food. Ah, son of a monkeyless whore, that's hot.
Whoa. That was a whole lot of words you just threw at me.
You guys see water?
I can't say. There's still a little bit of water, not a lot, but a little bit.
Okay, then let it keep going.
Okay.
What's the heat on right now?
That one is on 3.
Turn it a little bit lower, like down to 2.
But yeah, like that is I don't know, like guys, look at that. That is a beautiful chicken. Like that, I would say chicken hot. That.
I would say chicken Josh.
Be nice if Expedition 33 is a game that was just released for France.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like I've heard all kinds of stuff like, you know, oh, I don't like turn-based games, but this game is amazing and things like that. So I'm really excited to try it. It's just I don't have any time in my life right now to play video games. Unless it's Galaxy of Heroes, but that's because I make content on it.
Content.
Gift 5 subs and I deep fry the marker. No, I'm kidding. Oh, very cool. The Shadowheart voice actor did a part in it.
Is that Matt Mercer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Don't you know Matt Mercer plays every female in it?
If you would join us.
Oh, God. Woohoo! Bobo coming in with his expression of loyalty to the Beaver Dam. 8 months, dude. That's awesome. The actor for Daredevil voice acts for someone as well.
Matt Mercer?
Yeah. It really threw me off. I was playing Marvel Rivals for the first time, and like Doctor Strange is played by one of the cast with Critical Role.
Credits will do fine.
This one will be mine because it's gonna be worse. Bad person.
The fork's literally right next to you.
I will never forget this round.
You guys see that? I handed him the marker and he grabbed it, like, literally just went for it, not even thinking.
I will never forget that. It's like that meme where if you hand something random to somebody on a phone and they'll just accept it.
Yeah, like if they're mid-conversation, you hand them something, they'll just hold on to it while they're still talking.
Yes.
Yeah. Relic 9 Ugnut, I have spoken. Okay, that's going on here. Okay, we have a second for you to write this down.
1 second.
We have a couple to write on here. Silver. Yeah, then Laura Bailey, I think, plays someone in there. Yes, no. Gosh. And then the voice actor for Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars, Matt Mercer. It also plays someone in Marvel Rivals. I'm trying to remember who it is.
Yes, he is
Magneto.
Yes.
Right?
I think so.
Yeah. I think it's Magneto.
He's in it though, I know that.
I can't remember. Hey, hello, welcome. We're just cooking dinner. Making some chicken katsu with curry. How you doing, my friend?
Okay, now, you tested this, you liked it, right?
Yeah.
It is a little thick. We might add a little liquid to it. But our secret ingredients now
is crime.
Attacking children.
Time to have the Krabby Patty secret formula.
So we've got this. We are now going to add.
I really want to play Expedition 33 now, but I swore to myself that this weekend Star Wars. Fortnite is included. I mean, fair, they're doing all their Star Wars.
We have a
stuff
mysterious white powder we're going to throw in there.
Ooh, I love this good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna need you to write these on me real quick.
Yeah, let me just finish these out because I need to hit them while they are wet. Perfect. Hit them with a little bit of salt. Oh, I forgot. Another important ingredient that we can add. The Raj. Give a little bit of that spice.
Oh, is this sriracha?
Yeah.
Very nice. Not that I'm going to be eating a whole bunch of hot sauce with Fat Phil later.
Okay. Also, you can't just call a guy Fat Phil. What the heck?
Dude, the guy is fat. Well,
That's why you call him like tiny.
This is literally his username, and he's like the skinniest dude.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I think we are good.
Yeah, we're gonna have a really fun segment with Fat Phil. It's a new thing I came up with that's gonna be a lot of hot sauce, and I'm gonna be trying to get other content creators in on it. Which we got Fat Phil to buy Da Bomb, and so.
Are you going to find content creators and interview them while going up through a scale of 1 to 10 on hot sauces and chicken wings?
No, hot ones is a good idea.
Incredibly original.
No, this is really fun. It's definitely tied to Galaxy of Heroes.
Okay, let me write these and I can play these.
Don't.
Okay, what am I writing?
Okay, so start with that one.
So that's a good answer, okay.
Okay. Okay. Next up, we have
Greeter shot first. Please don't ban me.
Write the whole phrase.
Yeah,
Please don't.
absolutely. Shot first. That's Frist.
Yes, that is IR, not RI. And I thought it would be okay if he wrote it.
Don't. In slightly smaller text.
Next up, we have Relic Knight Ugnaught. I'm smoking.
Oh, my God.
Okay. That's right, yeah. N-A-U-G-H-T.
U-G-N-A-U-G-H-T.
Yep. I have spoken. You've watched The Mandalorian, come on. Oh, sweet.
Any other ones that we need to add? Anybody want to throw another little addition there?
We're almost getting full at this point. We only got a couple blank spaces left. So if anyone else wants anything written on my apron that I can wear in front of my mother, now is your chance. Free us or die.
They call me the blender.
My brain immediately defaulted to Star Wars quotes as soon as I said chance in that tone of voice. Jabba, this is your last chance. Free us or die.
Okay, and then I need a cutting board. $100 subs, and he eats a Brillo pad.
What's a Brillo pad?
It's like these.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not eating a sponge thing. Even for 100 subs.
Oh, come on. Content.
But
You would rather be stabbed at 50 than
but if someone donates 20 memberships right now, I will put a dash of Da Bomb in this curry.
Well, not for mine. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. I do not consent. Chat now, please. I have a life surprising. I know. This is going.
Oh, I think we did. We I can check real quick.
Did we miss one?
No, but I think we might have hit our next goal. So we're gonna have to play our new song. Yeah.
Okay.
What's left?
I am just plating currently, making it look nice and fancy.
Gross. So, Astro, so far, what games have you played this weekend? And what do you have planned? Are you just playing Fortnite all weekend?
No.
For the first day, I was going to try doing it today, but we got super busy with all the stuff we were doing. But they were doing 24 hours of, like, Star Wars weapons.
Yeah, I saw that. And you still couldn't pay me to play Fortnite. I don't care if Epic came up, hit me and said, hey, if you stream Fortnite for 2 hours a day, we'll pay you $1 million for each stream. And I'd still be like, nah.
Nah, I'm good. Have you seen the problem with the Jocasta Omni? I have not. No, what's happening with that loan? When is the MOAR stream? If we hit $1,400 during these streams, I will be doing a Mara video where she's the one being the content creator, not me. What's in the bookshelf? The top layer is DVDs, and then it's all of my books from my childhood. I popped them all out. So I've got a lot of young adult fiction, things like Artemis Fowl. Have an old Battlefront 2 guidebook I bought from this guy at a garage sale.
Which was like that hit me like a brick in the face that you said that. I forgot I had that entire. I was like,
the second to last row at the second to bottom is all Star Wars books, and there's another layer behind it. I just didn't have enough room for all of them. Yeah, I got, so Michael Vey, if you guys have ever read that, some Harry Potter books on there, 11 Thumps, some Brandon Mole, so like Fablehaven books. I have a little bit of Brandon Sanderson on there. The Alchemist, a couple not John Flanagan.
John Favreau?
No, not John Flanagan. What is his name? James Dashner, the guy who wrote Maze Runner. On there. Don't snarl into the white stuff, it might hurt. Probably. When we get to 500, we'll be getting an OnlyFans for the channel.
Oh no. Don't do it. Alright, is that where all your feet pics are going?
Maybe. We'll see what we post on the OnlyFans.
It's feet pics.
No Mistborn. I have my favorite book by him and my favorite book of the... I don't have a lot of his books yet. I listened to all of them audiobooks first. So over there I have Yumi and the Nightmare Painter, which is my favorite book by him right now. I have Words of Radiance from the Stormlight Archive, and then I have The Frugal Wizard's Guide to Surviving Medieval England. So those are the 3 books I think I have by Brandon Sanderson over there. I used to own the entire Mistborn trilogy and Way of Kings, but my first week I had Mara, she ripped them up. Oh yeah, we did hit the PP mug. Someone pushed us over $420. I don't know who it was, but yeah. Is it going to Trey Trey? Is that what's happening? Or did Trey Trey get one last time and we're giving it to someone else? I'd have to go check. I read all of Michael Bay except for the last 2 because they are more recent. I own all of Fablehaven, read it a while ago. Yeah, I have the Beyonder series over there. I don't have any of the Fablehaven ones. And then Yeah, I've read every book by Brandon Sanderson. If it is written by Brandon Sanderson, except for his Alcatraz series, that is the only one I haven't read because it's for a younger audience, so I haven't gotten around to it yet. Haven't read the last two Michael Bay either, I don't think. I think those are the only two I'm missing because I kind of grew up between when those came out. So I was an adult when they came out.
Michael Bay?
Michael Vey, V-E-Y. It's a book about a kid with lightning powers.
Static Shock?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Land of Stories or Percy Jackson. Yeah, I read Percy Jackson as they were coming out. Really loved Percy Jackson.
Best
fun.
movie of all time.
Die. I really enjoyed the fact that it was about people with ADHD for sure. He wrote it for his kids actually. He used to be bedtime story that he would tell his kid because his kid was still dyslexic and had ADHD. So he was like, making something that would make them feel good. But not Land of Stories. I don't know what that is. Steelheart is really solid, also by Brandon Sanderson. Loved that series. Wasn't a huge fan of the ending, and I've heard that the side stories that were made by another author, like kind of helped out by Brandon Sanderson, aren't amazing. I don't know. I haven't read them yet. Yes, we did hit 450. I will play the song while I eat the food. You got one last time. That's right. Yeah. So we'll check who it is, if it's Italian or if it's Astro. I really enjoyed Trust of the Emerald Sea. It's one of the ones that I see the most people really like. It's very fairy tale-esque. If you've read Stormlight Archive, you'll recognize who the narrator is. It is written from someone's perspective, which is very interesting. One of the first ones that I've seen do that of his books. And it was one of the hardest ones for him to write, but I really enjoyed it. I really did. And the magic system was really interesting. The world was really interesting. And it was a fun twist on kind of like fairy tale style books. Five Kingdoms. Five Kingdoms might be the follow-up series to Fablehaven. I don't know. No, that's the Dragon something. I don't know. I know I've read all of Beyond and all of the original Fablehaven series. I haven't read anything more than that. It's been a long time since I've read Fablehaven. I actually just recently reread the Beyonder series, and it holds up, and I enjoyed it. I've heard his newest series is a lot more dark, and that was because his wife left him right as he was in the middle of writing them. And so it caused for a much more darker set of books, and that was the follow-up series to the Fablehaven series, but I haven't read it yet. I've heard great things about it, though. The Percy Jackson show, I watched the first season. Is the second season out yet? I enjoyed the first season. The changes that happened, I felt like were very much in the sense of like this scene wouldn't really work the way that the book describes in movie form or in TV show form. And so the change is solid still, and I enjoyed that. Also, this looks delicious. We got the rice in the bottom, the chicken, and the curry across the top. It looks freaking amazing. I never read Magnus Chase. That was a little after my time of reading Percy Jackson. I wasn't the biggest fan of his follow-up series with like the Roman stuff. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't my favorite. But I never got around to Magnus Chase. That was really freaking good, guys.
Rice needs a little more salt, but
Yeah, I didn't read Magnus Chase. I didn't read. What was the other one? Because Magnus Chase is the Norse one, right? The Egyptian one. I didn't read that one either. Yeah, I know. I figured we'd go over, but I figured it's, that's a problem for another time.
Think we should have restarted 20 minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Is that the problem for another time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one, Tree. Hey, Lumar, welcome. Yeah, it's really good, Joshua. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, Trials of Apollo I never got around to either, because that's like the newest one, if I recall. Now, honestly, that wasn't too hard to make.
No, it's pretty, and honestly, if you're lazy or like you're busy, either one, there are easy ways to like shortcut this. So
yeah, I mean, I feel like this would be delicious with just some cooked chicken too. If you don't want to like deep fry, you can't eat your apartment or anything.
Or
like
even
that.
going and buying some like chicken tenders, like decent quality chicken tenders, and like air frying them or baking them, and then just putting them on top. That works. It's not as good, but it's still good. You can also get like pre-made curry sauces where you just like boil it in a bag and you tear it open and pour it on top of your rice. So there are a lot of ways to like simplify this, make it an easier meal for meal prep or anything like that. But you can also bougie this up and say, okay, well now instead of just regular garlic, I want to do black garlic, and instead of whatever, I want gold leaf, and like very easy ways to make it your own. You can do spicier, less spicy curry powder. You can do different brands of curry powder. So, Dino Nuggies, yo. Maybe next cooking stream we do budget chicken curry. We do Dino Nuggies with like
do like you can get pre-made rice in the refrigerator.
Uncle Ben's, like
no, not like Uncle Ben's, like the pre-made rice. Like they just literally have like rice in the fridge section you can get.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
We could do that, and then for the curry sauce, we could just like
do like a packet curry sauce or something.
Packet curry, or just like find some random spices in the cabinet, mix them together, put some water in it, and blend it.
Wanted to taste at least somewhat good.
But yeah, there are that's my big thing for cooking, is learn something that you can make that tastes really good, but also learn what concessions you can make to make it easier and still taste good. So, one of the concessions we did here is
bougie is essentially a word that means expensive, like overly expensive for what it's worth.
Yeah, it's kind of been co-opted as just like fancy.
Do you know the initial definition?
Nope.
Neither do I. It sounds like it's maybe French. I don't know.
Probably. One of the concessions we make here is normally we would put some like veg in the curry, but when you do potato and carrot, you often need to cook them more beforehand before they go into the curry, so they're not hard. And I just didn't want to bother with that in time-wise. The other part too is you can either, after it's done, blend it or push it through a sieve to make sure there's no like particulate matter. We cut our stuff fine enough where it's not texturally super different, but that's like another thing that you could do if you wanted to improve.
I'm guessing bougie is probably a company of some fashion brand as a start, and it was over expensive for what it was worth, and then it was co-opted as just the term to say this is more expensive than it was.
That would make sense, actually.
It doesn't sound like one of those words that would be like, oh yeah, it's been around forever.
Right.
And I only started hearing it probably, 3-4 years ago?
Yeah.
I got a cold soda. I blame you.
I drank it all, I'm sorry.
Well, let's put a Baja in the freezer because someone made me chug the last one.
Oh yeah. 122 people. That's cool.
Yeah, watching us eat dinner.
Mukbang. There we go. Let me give you some nice chewing sounds.
Oh gosh. Immediately drop down to 20 viewers. Oh, I dropped chicken. Oof. That's rough, Trey, but don't worry. You can always watch it later. Those things are surprisingly good.
Mm-hmm.
I need to buy a bunch of them.
The chickens or the... Oh yeah, this is what he's talking about. These like sparkling flavored waters that are like 70 cents at Walmart.
Yeah.
0 calories, lots of carbonation. It's all I could ever dream of.
He's like, I drink for the soda, like carbonation first, flavor second, but it needs to have a good flavor, otherwise I'm like, why am I drinking this? So like straight, most soda water, most like, you know, carbonated water, it's just TV static. I had reheated rigatoni. Heck yeah. I cannot tell you how often I eat just pasta.
By itself, no sauce.
Depends on how I'm feeling.
Oh no.
Butter with Kroger brand Parmesan cheese, because that's what I grew up on.
Like powder?
Yeah, this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. It's what Fred Meyer's had
Right.
here at Smith's.
Yeah. But consider instead if you bought like a block of Parmesan and how elevated that experience.
The nostalgia factor is too strong.
No, I'm not saying kick the Kroger stuff out of your life.
Yeah.
But occasionally, if you're feeling a little bougie, you have a girl over who likes The Notebook and Grey's Anatomy.
Then I'm gonna take, I'll elevate dishes to a certain extent. Like if I'm feeling really bougie, I'll make my mom's marinara sauce she makes, and it takes 8 hours to make. Just 8 hours of simmering. Make like actual marinara sauce. If not, then I'll take like a name brand sauce that I enjoy and then add some garlic, some seasonings, add some meat to it.
Yeah.
And, have meat sauce like that.
Okay.
I'm not a Neanderthal.
So, some follow-up questions on this. Not for you, you Neanderthal. For chat. Do you like the cooking streams? If so, if Beaver invites me again and lets me out of his basement, what do you want to see cooked?
Yeah, there's a certain dish that you guys want to see that you don't know how it's cooked or something that you may know?
Or cuisine. I'm looking for like a Yelp review right now. Like, what did you like about it? What did you not like? Let's work together, make this a better cooking stream next time it happens.
Sabudana?
Something Finnish. You're gonna have to give me some ideas because I could I know some Norwegian ones. Specifically lutefisk, which is where you get a fish, you stick it underground and let it
Bless you.
You let it ferment for months. One Gordon Ramsay dish with A5 Wagyu.
Sounds good, Your Honor. You have a great day.
Homemade sushi. I don't know if I have the skills of that, but I'm happy to try it and learn it. Also, I probably won't eat it because I don't like fish, which PS I know is a crime.
That's so weird to me that you don't like fish at all. Growing up in Alaska, dude, that must have been weird. Is your whole family that way?
Nope.
Yeah, that must have been really weird then. Is it like something you haven't tried since you're an adult?
Oh, Eggs Benedict. I make the mean Eggs Benedict, and I could do a simpler version so that y'all can do it too. So maybe Eggs Benedict is it.
I don't know what Egg Benedict are.
It is a breakfast dish
I lived in a family that ate breakfast
I
for dinner.
assumed you lived in a family.
Yes, I ate breakfast for dinner once a week, and it was always homemade pancakes and then everything else out of the box.
Hell yeah.
And like my siblings hated eggs, and so I was like the only one that ate eggs.
Okay. So yeah, Eggs Benedict is
Blame the Beaver brother that I don't know what Benedict eggs are.
English muffin. Typically, it's like thin sliced ham, Canadian bacon. Sometimes they just use regular bacon, and that's more of a California Benedict. And then poached eggs, and then a hollandaise sauce, and then you can top it with like green onion or chive.
Okay.
Hollandaise sauce is essentially
I've had hollandaise sauce before.
an egg sauce.
Yeah.
Yes. So that could be an option as well. That one's pretty simple, and I have a good recipe for a simplified hollandaise, because otherwise it gets pretty hard and you have to worry about not blending properly, that kind of thing. So.
I cleaned my plate. That was delicious.
You ate so fast.
What was that? Nice Chewbacca impression.
Compare this meal in Swiggo terms.
In Swiggo terms, ooh. Give me a sec. I gotta prep for this. Everyone manifest. CLS, Commander Luke Skywalker. CLS started out as an amazing character when he first came out, and you can add and substitute a whole bunch. You can bring him up and uplift him with his full team. You can throw him in with a couple people, and it's just going to be fantastic no matter where you go. One of the best plug and play characters. It's just one of those things that's like, you know, you can do it as a normal level, just I need a solo character in the early game, or you can, you know, uplift it and give him a couple characters, or you can, you know, bougie him out and give him his full team, or put him in something like a Leia team.
Hell yeah. Is on you with the bomb?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, though.
Yeah, no, if you guys have ideas for recipes you want us to do, something you want to make, things you want me to sneak into his food.
From Kyber One perspective,
Yeah.
CLS is a downgrade. To be fair, this isn't a Kyber One meal. Like, this isn't like you're trying to make a 5-star meal here. You can only uplift it so much. It's a solid meal. It's really good. I really enjoyed it. But, like...
This is comfort food.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to get through Conquest easy? This is perfect. You want to fight the hardest defenses in Kyber 1? This is not the thing to choose. Fight me, Yoder. I thought this through. Cheez-Its from scratch?
So, my wife, bless her heart, has an obsession with cheese. And one day, I made her Parmesan chips, where you get like fresh Parmesan, you like grate it down really fine, stick it in a pile, stick it in the oven, dry it out.
Yeah.
And I just like made a tray of those, because like, oh, let's put it on burgers or that kind of thing. Like we can store them, use them for later. She ate probably like 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds of Parmesan cheese in one night.
Oh my god.
She sat down, she watched her Love is Blind, and just ate the whole pan of Parmesan chips.
Fair enough, I guess.
I also have an obsession with cheese. You can't have her, she's mine. Stay away from my wife.
This is not like Savage's wife. We pass around her, we don't pass around his wife. So there's a song, to give context. There's a song for Savage Opress.
Okay.
And the first line is, "My life is yours. And because there's so much audio distortion because it's like has a beat behind it and everything, it sounds like my wife is yours. So every time we use them in the beginning of the battle, like first person to message in chat gets Sabaja's line.
She wasn't watching the Notebook Grey's Anatomy. No, because she's from Brazil, so she's not white, which means she can't have watched the Notebook.
That seems racist on a different level.
I can say that I'm married to a Brazilian.
Oh gosh.
So yeah,
you can contact me and I'll pass it along.
Yeah, or I'm in Discord.
Yeah, he is in the Discord, so you should be able to.
Casual Caribou, you can message me.
Yeah, in fact, he has his own role, if I recall. He gave you like the damn cook or
But
something.
no
like
access
that.
to member chat.
we'll give you permission.
Okay, cool. So she can give Beaver a BBL as a demo. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
I'll never get right on that.
Dude, I already don't have one at all, so I probably need it, you know?
He needs to get his cake up. Otherwise, how will he be a top competing Swiggo character?
Exactly. Oh, gosh. Okay, so... You don't like sushi. Eggs Benedict, Indian, and Pakistani food is the two top contenders right now, it looks like.
We could do... we could do an Indian curry. Not as familiar in that realm. The main Middle Eastern dish that I know, which is really good, is shakshuka. Another breakfast thing.
Okay.
It's, you have like a tomato base and then you like cook your eggs in the tomato base.
Interesting.
And then you eat it with typically like some sort of flatbread, that kind of thing. It's very good. So that is also another option that'll be very simple.
One that I want to do with you guys, that I'll do with him, because he's going to help me stay on track. Chocolate chip cookies. Very American, you know, very much something that's classic dessert here. It's not probably originated here, but like everyone eats chocolate chip cookies here. And my Mama Beaver just sent me her chocolate chip cookie recipe. And last time I did it, it turned out absolutely awful because I suck at baking. So we're going to try again for a cooking stream.
There's another option we could do that would require some prep time beforehand, so you guys wouldn't see the whole process. I am infamous, famous for my various flavors of focaccia.
I can't say that word.
So this is actually a recipe that I have perfected over a couple of years that I sell kind of privately. I'm thinking about doing a farmer's market for it kind of thing. But for now I just sell it to people I know.
Smallies in the parking lot style?
No, mainly it's like
you approach people from their cars.
What I've done,
hey, you want some focaccia?
I'll sell it on Facebook Marketplace. So what I've done with this recipe is I was interested in learning how to bake better. This was 3 years ago, something like that. I was like, well, focaccia seems pretty easy. It was not. But after refining, I would bring it into the office and I'd say, hey, try this. Tell me what you think. And they're like, holy hell, that's incredible. This is great. You should make more. Please, I need more. Have my children. And that escalated now where I do a bunch of different
So that's how you got your wife.
Exactly.
Someone also mentioned something Brazilian, make your wife proud.
Oh, I could do a Brazilian.
Yeah.
We could do like feijoada, pão de queijo. We could get like guaraná. Like,
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of guaraná.
You're a bad person.
It's worth grabbing just because people know what it is.
Yeah, no, we absolutely could do a Brazilian day.
I know like Dr. J would love that. He's from Brazil.
Oh, really? Okay, well...
There's not a huge Brazilian population that plays the game, but like all of them are like in one guild, and so I'm sure they'd love that.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, that would be great. I'm sure my wife would love to help me with that. But yeah, so yeah, we could do the Brazilian, we could do the focaccia. I do savory and dessert food connoisseur do like an orange roll one, and that one slaps. So yeah, DM me, DM Beaver. Let us know what you want. Maybe we'll make a poll or something.
And we'll look at one that just fell in.
Which one? I gotta go.
Come on, say the line. Say it.
Steve does not wear black pants. I'm not nearly as handsome or musical as Jack Black.
The chicken jockey guy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, one of these streams will raise money to buy an entire block of cheese.
A whole wheel of Parmesan.
Yes, a whole wheel of Parmesan.
It's like $2,000. Hell yeah.
Oh gosh. Ugh.
And then if they donate more, we can roll it into my car.
Then you get to keep it. How dare you? To be fair, I wouldn't go through like.
No, I mean roll it down a hill so it hits my car.
I'm down for that. How much damage can one wheel of cheese do?
Hell yeah.
How heavy is a wheel? Do you know?
They're like a couple hundred pounds.
Oh my god.
Because they're like that.
Yeah.
And then like that thick.
Yeah. God.
Unadulterated dairy.
Have you seen the where they like put freshly cooked noodles onto a cheese wheel and then like stir it around?
It's such a waste.
It's such a waste, but looks so delicious.
We do carbonara. That could be good. Yeah, they're hit me.
Yeah.
8389110.
Yeah.
That's not my number, actually.
Whose number did you just give away? Is that your old number? You just gave away some old.
There is a very old YouTube video called "Come About the Walda," where this guy is rapping the song and he has really bad green screen, and the whole song is him saying "Come about the Walda like a baby dolphin," and he goes on, and that's the number he says. He says, "Hit up your boy 8389110." And so that number is just permanently in my head. It's kind of like 8675309, except worse.
Oh gosh.
16 cheese wheels. That's the challenge. We're gonna eat 16 wheels of cheese.
Heck yeah, that's awesome, Astro. Congratulations, my friend.
Hell yeah. Oh no. Olive Garden chicken shrimp carbonara is amazing. I'm not an Olive Garden guy.
Really? You're not family.
I'm broken. But I do like Arby's, so we got the meats. What's up, Donna? Yeah, let me look that up real quick.
Yeah, I don't know what Sabudana is.
Please tell me it's not like Ligma.
What's Ligma?
Oh, cassava. Okay. I love cassava. You do like cassava, like French fries.
I don't know what cassava is.
It's like a root plant, kind of like potato. It's a little bit like starchier though. So it's way less healthy for you than potato is.
Who cares?
But it's very good.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to try some sabudana.
Oh my gosh. Carib, you forgot to like the stream.
Oh no.
How dare you?
We happen to have 2 eggs left, so next person to subscribe $10, I'll crack an egg on his head.
What?
It's the
I thought you were gonna offer to eat it. Like, what is this?
No, all of my offers for people subscribing consist of assaulting you. $5
and I pour this boiling oil on his head. Like, oh my god. Oh gosh.
75 gifted subs, and I feed Mara his arm.
She'd eat it too, wouldn't you?
What a good girl.
Fabric doesn't work very well for your mom.
Boiling oil, I've heard that one. Are you defending the wall? Yeah.
If it was boiling water, I'd be defending an apartment. Anyone watch the old Punisher films?
I don't know why, but immediately the actor Matt Damon came to mind, and that was not
That's
correct.
not right. Well, I gotta get back to some roster reviews. So.
One sec. I need to sub so I can write something on your apron. No thanks. Come on, phone.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Write something. I'm really worried what it's gonna be.
I'm trying to think about what I want on here.
Congratulations, Epsilon, on the gifted membership.
Heck yeah, we'll give a roster review. I don't know if you want that. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. What? Do it.
I can't read this upside down. I'm inferring from context clues here. I have done unspeakable things in the
Nude.
nude.
Yeah. There you go.
My brain says that's wrong. That doesn't look like the word nude, but okay.
Well, it's N-O-O-D.
Oh, okay. I used to say that all the time. Nude that way. N-O-O-D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nudes.
Every time I would make pasta for my roommates, like, it's time for nudes, my dudes.
Okay, well, he's gonna go back to actually being a good streamer and doing roster reviews and fun stuff like that. Anything you need from me before I clean dishes and go back to the basement.
Come over for a roster review.
You can do it now if you want.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, jeez. Okay, who wants to be roster reviewed by me? I'm ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave this here.
Yeah. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Oh, I need to order some more of these.
Okay.
Oh, this whole thing is ripped off.
Well, that's not good.
It's old, so I'm not surprised. I'll just order some replacements. Okay.
Good.
Do we say anybody who wants a roster review from me has to do something? Or we just handing them out like flapjacks?
Oh, we're gonna hand them out like flapjacks.
Oh, yeah. And then I'll clean up and everything. Are we doing rivals today?
I don't think we're gonna do it today. I think we're doing it tomorrow.
Not doing it tomorrow?
We are doing it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know, because I would love to be a part of that.
Yeah, because Sundays are generally open.
Okay. Yeah, I just have to do prep work for the upcoming semester, but other than that.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, camp chair?
Well, you're the one controlling it, so.
Oh, I don't get the camp chair?
Yeah, I get the camp chair. Okay.
Oh, my back.
Oh no, I'm invisible.
You're wearing a green shirt. What do you expect?
Bruce Willis in the movie Invisible. That's not the movie. That's the joke. Okay, what am I doing?
Okay, so first things first. There's a mouse right
If I
there.
plug this in while I commit war crimes?
Yes.
Well, actually,
No. Go for it. Oh gosh.
All right. Am
A
I
British
peeking?
roast. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Can you click on Chrome?
Oh, there's not enough memory to open this page.
Yeah, it's a problem with Chrome that's been happening lately. Like plenty of.
Or what am I on?
Go to Chrome down below.
Chrome.
Middle one.
Middle one.
Refresh.
Refresh.
Otherwise, we won't have a chat. 3 dots on the far right.
I'm a streamer now, boy.
Pop out chat.
Pop out chat. And then I'm assuming we're gonna like
Minimize, and then you're just gonna fit it to that spot.
and delete it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let's see what we missed while we were goofing.
You just click on like where you would scroll on the far right side. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
No idea. Smash or passive dams.
Double drops are start on the 5th, right? Yeah, 5th.
Do you have a YouTube channel? I'm assuming you're talking about Beaver, and he does.
Yes.
It's Rabid Beaver or Rabid Beaver Peepees.
Yeah.
Great.
Or I don't post on it anymore because I lost my sponsorship. Rabid Beaver Raid Shadow Legends.
Hit him up. Hit that subscribe button. Dab on the notifications.
Oh god.
No, the answer is I don't have a YouTube channel. I would love to make one. The idea right now, it would be kind of just like games and stuff that I want to play, but mainly focusing on motorcycle content. I love motorcycles. I just like it's an obsession of mine, learning as much as I can about them, and I'd love to be able to share that knowledge, help people find the motorcycles they like, and just kind of share my opinions on that. But I'm also doing full-time school, full-time work with 2 kids, and so it's difficult to kind of get that initiated. So one day, if I do make one, I'll throw it up. I will throw up. Caribou, why is Boba Fett's pain tolerance so high? It's because he's built different. And he is Islander, so that automatically, like, warrior people, studs. Great.
He has a tattooed weenie.
Does he actually?
Tatooine.
You can't hit me with these puns about things I don't know. I haven't seen his weenie. I don't know.
Put on the headphones. Far right headphones.
These.
Yes. Turn them on. Oh, they're on. Perfect. Put them on.
Credits will do fine.
Caribou roast me and roster review Trey. Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
We have a person.
I just quick catching up. Go see heads of this way. You go see heads. Yeah. Tattooed weenie. Okay. Yes. Just saw that. I swore I saw something that was relevant and then I lost it, but I don't. Will subscribe to your empty channel. Can I have a link? If you really want, I can throw it in the damn chat. I think I have some like clips of Overwatch or something.
Sick. Also, one of my favorite things about bringing people on is just watching them suffer trying to keep up with chat while doing stuff.
So, here's the thing. There was a period in my life where I streamed for like maybe a few months, and I had about 7 followers. 5 of them I knew in real life. And
as what typically happens when you first start.
Right.
Yeah.
And my buddies were like, hey, play Subnautica on stream. You've never played Subnautica. Like, there's a niche community that love that. And so I played Subnautica, and I peaked at like 400 viewers.
Oh, dang.
And chat was hitting me up, like backseating me super hard. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what I am doing. I don't know who I am.
And shortly after that, I stopped. Okay, last things, and then we'll get to this review. $10. Where's the marker? We got to keep writing on your thing.
Oh, yes. I think I left it in the kitchen.
Do you want me to get it?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Also, keep the headphones on. I'm going to play the song for you because you mentioned Boba and you don't know anything. And so we're going to play the greatest Boba song you've ever heard.
Well, I grabbed the marker.
I've been away for 7 months.
Beaver get the reviews set up.
Okay. Is that one you, Astro? Is that you? Yeah, Trey put his in chat. Okay, we'll do you. And we'll update the overall numbers in just a moment. I don't remember when he posted this video, but he like posted on social media of him going to the Polynesian spa and loving it. And so someone made a EDM remix out of it.
Oh, yeah. Here's this, right? Caribou, roast me, and RR Trey.
So you're gonna roast this roster.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So click inventory.
This one?
Yep.
So just to be clear, roster is every single character they own, correct?
Yes. Yeah, so you're gonna take a look at their character. Come on.
I love you, but thanks.
Oh, I got that gamer dent. Let's go. Okay. Tyler one, look at me now. Okay.
Yeah, watch Beaver instead of work. No looks. Have a great day. Right.
You will consume the content. Okay, so roster review. Got a lot of stars, and I think that's free cash money.
Go to the top. You see where it says all and all.
Yes.
On the second one, go for speed. There you go.
Which is an illicit drug. Should not be used.
Yes.
Okay, so this is just in order of fastest boys, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm incredibly confused off the gate.
Why?
Why is Jabba fast? He is a thick boy. Additionally, I mean, ghosts, I guess, maybe. But these are some, like, old women. They can't be incredibly fast.
Wow, it's shaming the elderly over here.
Unashamedly shaming the elderly. Okay, I recognize some of these people.
Some of these are words.
These are words and images that I can process with my eyeballs. Incredible. Check spirit speeds. I don't
go to the spirit.
Oh, this okay, specific.
And then go to the bar graph at the bottom right.
So, for quick clarity,
shoot.
Because there's no cake, that means they're not good, correct?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Just wanted to clear that. At the bottom right, this.
And then very bottom you see where it says speed. A
lot of data.
Very bottom you see speed.
308. So from what I've watched and understand, 350 is where you want to be with important people, right? Okay.
The most important people deserve 350.
And then you would decrease as each one happens because you want their turn order to happen a certain way, correct?
Typically, yes, but it's not like, unless you're in the very top echelons, mostly you just need the first person. It needs to be fast.
Got it.
Because they'll push it into everyone else. And yes, a perfect turn order is nice, but in most teams, you don't really need it.
Got it. Okay. I guess that, because then if you're swapping them between teams, then it's irrelevant. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Ghost mode, I'll give that.
I don't know. She has a mullet, so I don't know if that ups your score or downs your score.
That gets like 4 out of 10 ectoplasms. Not great. Speed is good, and that's why you're getting 4. Let's see. A lot of stars, a lot of numbers that are not well. So automatically, I think if you're making teams, you probably want to focus not so much on these guys. Yeah, they're cool and they're higher up on the board, but this droid has a number 85, which is a much higher number than any other number on this page. Well, except for Mara Jade. You could play these guys. Don't play the rest of these. They're all bad because they don't have an 85 in them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Looks pretty good. I'm Epic Gamer, so I know that all of these things are... Okay, so why are there 85s instead of lower numbers?
You see how some have gold, some have purple?
Yes.
And then blue or red?
Yes. That's just good or bad, right?
Yeah, so it'll be good or bad, but max level. So you hit max level and then you start going into relic levels, and you get big jumps in stats for every one relic level you go up with to a max of 9.
Okay, got it.
And so like gold means you're one level away from max level, and then purple, just depending on how many layers of purple, you're closer and closer to that gold.
So like Captain Enoch here has layers.
Yeah, so he's almost
like Shrek.
gold, so he'd be gear 11 out of gear 12.
Yes. Okay, got it. I stand by what I said. Don't use your relic people. Use the 85 because 85 is bigger than 7.
It's true.
And they say max, so that just means it's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good. I would like some more goblin characters. In general.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any goblin characters, in fact, which seems like sort of a weakness to your roster.
Like a mind goblin?
No, not a mind goblin. More like
mind goblin these nuts. Oh my gosh, I haven't gotten anyone with that one in like 5 years.
Chad, I'm gonna go home. I can't believe it. In the year of our Lord 2025, I was hit with a mind goblin. And I know what the mind goblin is. I just was so tired that I didn't think about it. I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, after being emotionally devastated.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, not enough goblins. The only goblin that I see here, where was it?
Jimmy?
No.
Far left?
No.
Not Jimmy.
No. Is this one?
Ah. Wait, what does goblin stand for?
Goblin.
Okay.
Goblin these nuts.
Oh my god.
Yeah, could also use just in general some more thirst traps. We all love a thirst trap.
Here, click on the top left, the little all button.
This one? Okay.
Yeah, enter text here. Type in GEN.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Not goblin. Far right.
Kicked up, okay. Far right, General Syndulla.
Yeah, give her a spin.
I was really hoping there was like physics and maximum spit. Okay,
that's the most cake we got in the game.
Man, if this is all you can cake up, why would you not download Raid Shadow Legends?
No, sponsorships only.
Okay, you're right. Yeah, no, I think this is a good roster.
What about ships? Ships far left?
Yeah. I mean, I'll ask, this is Astros, correct?
Yeah, Astro DB, yep.
So, Astro, in terms of your roster plans, what is the aesthetic you're going for? I think numbers are good, but you also have to, like, tell a story with what you're building. So, like, when you make a team, are you just going for numbers? Are you trying to tell a story? Like, are you combining Luke, Gamorrean Guard, Jabba? Like, what scene are you playing? This is important to me. There's a certain artistry that should be happening when you play games. I'm going for Lord Vader and new clones. No, I'm not a lore expert when it comes to Star Wars. But I don't think the clone troopers were around when Darth Vader was around.
Darth Vader, yes. But Lord Vader, no.
Is Lord Vader Anakin?
Lord Vader is Order 66 Anakin.
Okay. Very aesthetic, very demure, very appreciated. You get, for your entire roster review and how you build your teams, you get 4 dabs out of 5.
I love how you're silently, like, I could hear you counting to yourself up to 4.
I'm not an intelligent man.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's 1.
Oh, which way was left? Which way is right? Let me just throw one of these in here. There you go. Check ships. Okay, let me check your ships. So
Are we allowed to cancel him for the
you would have every right. Joke's on you. I have no public standing, so people probably would see me down and be like, yeah, that's par for the course.
Be like, yeah, we're canceling Caribou. They're like, wait, who's that?
Is he that guy who posted that Overwatch clip on his YouTube account that has 7 views? Big pog. Let's get rid of him. Okay, so we got a lot of ships and farts, apparently. Thank you, Beaver. Very cool.
Oh, it's very obviously you. Don't even pretend.
I would never. Not. I would wait to do it into your pillow before you get pink eye.
I'm not letting you anywhere in your closet.
Okay, so yeah, these are a lot of ships. Are we allowed to say that ship?
It's in the game.
Because it was like removed from Disney or something too, wasn't it?
Screw Disney.
I don't trust the floating head. I trust Beaver's words. It's like I'm the Wizard of Oz. Okay. So yeah, these are our ships. This one is goofy as hell. That's like negative points for how goofy that is. I'm disappointed you even got that ship. And I'm going to tell your mother to love you less because of that.
Oh, don't worry, she already doesn't.
Caribou gives better advice than me, but yeah, dang right. I'm sure he gives great advice for the experience of the game, but he doesn't give you life advice. You got to be a better person through the game. Does he seem to change everything that isn't child friendly? Yeah, kind of makes sense. Like, money is important to them, right? Umbrella Starfighter kind of caked though. That's like negative cake. Look, it's like angled in like a V. That's like negative.
It's like it's pretending to have cake.
It's from one of the more serious Clone Wars. What one?
The Umbaran arc. Did you watch all Clone Wars?
Yeah.
So, Ponkrell, the guy who's 4 arms, 2 double-bladed lightsabers.
Oh, I was not thinking of him. I was thinking of the Geonosian leader.
Oh,
that's why I went.
Pongle the Lesser.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking.
Yeah, no, the guy that's Dexter Jester's species.
Yes, and then he betrays like the clones.
That's
who flies it?
That's an Umbaran starfighter, and so 5 flies it up to the ship to like sabotage the ship up above in space.
Right. Oh, geez, Mark.
That is a dog.
What the dog doing? Yeah, still goofy ship. Negative points. Millennium Falcon. If you take the absolute value of the cake, yeah, but absolute value is only valuable in math, and I don't believe in math. Math can't hurt me. Not since high school. I like this ship. Looks like a kind of like a dumpster, and there's like a little guy on it. That's pretty cool.
I never
We just get Caribou for 5 days.
I never even noticed the little guy on Houndstooth. I'm gonna be honest.
Man, I am a gamer. Look at me. What does Beaver actually provide to this stream? He doesn't even know about the little guy. Never noticed little. You guys need an artist's eye in here. Yeah, ships pretty. I mean, a lot of these ships, like, I do not remember. It's been a long time since I've consumed any like Star Wars content. I know.
How dare you?
That can't stop me because I can't read. He's a chef. He knows his way around cake. Honey, don't kill me. That's why I married a Brazilian.
I thought it was only one person. How did you get a Brazilian up?
Check malevolence.
Very bottom. It has Grievous in front of it at the very bottom. I can't even spin it, dude.
Broken game. I mean, it's like reverse cake once again. It goes from this is. I shouldn't say that. I will refrain.
Sounds. I'm worried.
Yeah, this is reverse cake. This is not what we want to see. This is more negative points, Astro. I'm so sorry. Cat is like lighting you up for
Executor.
Good. Executor. Damn boy, he's thick.
Like, you look on the blueprints on the right side, it even gives you a picture of the cake in the background.
All right, all those points you lost, you got them back, Astro. All right? Good enough for me. And even better, exactly what we're looking for, we got that beautiful 85 on it.
Yeah.
The perfect shit. If you're not using this in every battle, you're wrong. That's it. I'm sorry. Wants me to look at Datacrons as well.
Surprisingly enough, he stumbled into an actually true statement. Anyways, keep going.
It was not a stumble. I knew what I was talking about. Using it in every battle. Let's go. See, Astra, and you're probably winning a lot more battles than you would if you hadn't. I'm just saying, built different. Okay. These are circles with cubes in them. Very cubey.
Immediately made me think of, yeah, it goes in the square hole. They don't have
85, you're right. And the other downside, so I'll tell you what you need to do with your Datacrons here. So I need you to focus on at least this one, this Enduring Power Datacron, and at least one of these other ones. Let's look at these. Enduring Power, they're all Enduring Power. Okay. If you can focus on Enduring Power and this Enduring Power, you'll be good, because then you'll have 6969. And that's artistic. I'm out of mats. Start paying money. You gotta get it good. Come on, put that money in. Use that creator code. I don't know if they have a creator code for this.
Use your mom's credit card.
Use the credit card.
What was that thing you said earlier? Take out a loan, say it's for house.
Yeah, take out a mortgage, spend $100,000 on it, get everything leveled.
Only cost $200,000 to get everything leveled, you know?
Well, yeah, if it's $200,000 and a house these days is like $400,000, you have $200,000 that you could spend on another account, leveling everything else, and you have 2 full accounts.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Instead, use the other $200,000 to write more stuff on his apron. In the circle every piece. Yeah, I love that meme. That's such a good meme.
I do want to point out.
Okay, point it out.
Astro is lying to you with that last message.
Astro, how could you? After all I went through in artistically leveling up your account and telling you what you need to work on, you're gonna lie to me? Do I even know you? Who are you to me? Tell me who you are. Please. No, I get it. If you didn't want to spend all your materials, that's fine. You just hate me, and you hate everyone in the dam. So, yeah, take it as you will. That's fine.
Damn.
A pee-pee cup?
Pee-pee cup?
I think I misunderstood that rule.
Huh?
I understood that for this Damathon, that every time you said damn, you were going to give out a pee-pee cup.
No.
I entirely misunderstood that.
First time I say damn, first person to donate after that.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, got it. You brought him here to kill me.
And then whoever donates our $420th dollar, which we did hit during this segment, gets a pee-pee mug. And whenever we get our $690th dollar, then we give out another.
Oh yeah, those are some meme numbers. This one is getting more spooky by the second to know this is a horror segment. I'm watching you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, good account overall. I'll give it. I mean, just to be safe, let's make sure we're talking about the right thing here. Yeah, I think with your account, I'm gonna give you. $72 out of 81. If you get those Datacrons up to 6, we'll be in a lot better position going forward. Do that.
Okay, okay.
I'm sorry. You didn't add the money and time for when you were cooking. Oh, yeah.
Yes, we will add it. It's just
Okay.
he's been busy at the
We would be
computer.
honored. if you
Diana
would
Thomas,
join
welcome
us.
to being damn cool, my friend. Thank you for the membership.
Astro, it's not an 8 out of 9. It's a 72 out of 81. I was very clear. Come on, dude. Okay, am I doing any others, or do you want me out of your face?
I think that's good for today.
Okay, perfect.
I need to get a couple in before Fat Phil is ready.
My floating neck is getting tired. Math is math. Do I dig up my account? I've played for over half a year to have him do one. I don't know how beneficial that would be, Rex. I don't know if you actually want that. Just like my parents don't actually want me.
Here's the deal.
Yeah.
He's going to be off doing dishes for the next little bit. If anyone wants to donate for a roster review from him in the next 20 minutes, they can, and I'll pull him back in.
Or I'll review other things. You can send pictures, and I'll review those. Or not
appropriate pictures.
Appropriate. Very dangerous. Disregard what I said. Videos. Send me videos. Please. I need it. I need it. I need it. Post them to his own account. I don't need it.
Oh gosh, what was the message again? Roast mine and tray.
And then you also have to put the the code on there too.
What's the code? The formula.
Yeah.
What is it?
Let me know if you want more. Otherwise, just do dishes and go back to it.
Okay, enjoy the basement. Thank you for coming on. You're amazing. There. It's on there. Okay, we're gonna pull this off now that we're not cooking. Is Mara in here? Yeah, Mara's in here. Okay. Okay, we had 2 memberships during that segment, which means I will gift 2 memberships as matching them.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Squiggly Jellyfish, congratulations on your gifted membership, my friend.
Congratulations.
No 85s in the characters. Dang, Diana Thomas. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good roster. I'm sorry. Alex Crouch, congratulations on your gifted membership. I have a lot of level 85s. I'm proud of you, Wants to Wonga. Then you have the best account. Since I've donated over $50 this Damathon and since tomorrow's my 12-year membership anniversary, could I get an actual roster review tomorrow? Yes, absolutely, Astro. Oh gosh, dude, the consistency of that coconut milk was disturbing. It was disturbing. Professional Canadian, we're starting up roster reviews again right now, my friend. I just got to get all of the stuff done, and we got to run through an incentive or two. So while I'm running through all of this, I am going to play our newest song. This is, you know, we're a couple drafts in, but we're not finished with the song yet. But here's a little sneak peek of it. It still needs to be mixed and that type of stuff. So this one is going to be from our other. Oop, we got someone. Swag Frog, thank you for the $5. Unfortunately, you didn't bring us up to 420 because we're past 420. I just haven't put it in. I'm sorry, but thank you for the $5. You're amazing. Please don't refund it. So yeah, it hasn't been mixed. It hasn't been finished. We're gonna probably do one more iteration of it, but this one is not by Nexus like our last preview was. This one is by our other artist, Wep One, who I think may still be in the chat. So we're gonna hear it. I don't think he knows that I said that I would play this on stream. So hey Wep, guess what? I'm playing this on stream.
Have you come to destroy me, Obi-Wan?
Okay.
I will do what I must.
Did you truly think that you could defeat me?
I am not your failure.
Obi-Wan,
You didn't kill Anakin Skywalker. I did. The same way I will destroy you.
I'm sorry, Anakin. For all of it.
Anakin's gone. I'm what remains.
Goodbye, Darth.
Beginning to think you'd never come.
I was always here, Obi-Wan. You just are not ready to see. Come on. Got a ways to go.
the probes are tracking every system within range. We will destroy everything in our path until he is down. Launch the attack.
I wonder if your thoughts are clear on this, Lord Vader.
Okay.
Perhaps your
Should be fully updated now.
master has rescued me. If your past cannot be overcome,
Just, I still get the bug. I'll have to get one later. Yeah, I need to check who got us over the mug limit. It was Italian.
I fear for her future.
The future will take care of itself. May the Force be with you.
We need the pole. The poll is up. Let me get over on Twitch as well. Okay. Looks like most people are saying it is a bop. Okay, I am going to ask you guys this. Because we are, you know, gonna jump into some roster views. Give me a wrench so I can ban the one who flops. Merry Christmas, Caracol. Good luck on your witch hunt. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah. Poll. I want to know. Do you guys? I want to know what love is. Yes, Talion, you did win the mug, so you will get one of our beautiful PP mugs. So make sure you reach out to me, my friend. DM me about it. Dude, if it's that easy. Yeah, it's that easy. Just become a Swiggo content creator. That's all it takes. Or DM me and we'll talk about it. Grax, I need you. Grax, I need you. Come back. I know you're watching something else while you're watching my stream. I need you. Grax, please. I'm begging you, Grax. Thank you. You're amazing. Yeah, Italian. Just DM me and we'll talk about it, talk it through. Heck yeah, Absalon. Good to see you, my friend. Okay. We are going to put out a poll right now. Do you guys want to start a new list, or do you want to continue with our current list for the roster reviews? Because I know a lot of our people may not be here anymore because we do have a lot of transient people watching. So, and for those who want a roster review and have never been here before, the Discord link's right there. There's a section called roster reviews, and then any person that donates $5 will be able to jump the line. If you become our $10 member, then you can get a live roster review where you hop in a voice chat with me each month, and we talk about your roster back and forth and help you a little bit more in depth. So. Caribou RR. Why does Caribou have connection in the basement? I mean, I'm not a monster. I let him have Wi-Fi at least. I restrict it so he can't call for help, but I let him have Wi-Fi. I'm sorting out this week's tournament scores actually so we can get him out during the Damathon. Fair enough, my friend. Can confirm, have seen the dungeon, have lived there before. Okay. Gonna end poll. Looks like we're continuing with the current list, though it was close. Okay. So we will continue with the list, and if you're not here, of course, then we skip you, as always. And so I will always be at the top of the list, and then I will delete whoever we finish and move on to the next. So if it's not a paid-for roster review, we will be doing 5-minute roster reviews. If it is a paid roster review, it'll be, you know, as long as we need to do the roster. .5 out of 10 experience overall. There you go. Okay, so next up we have Wants to Wonga. Here's the problem, Wants to Wonga. I would love to review your roster. I really would. But there's no ally code here. So... ally couldn't. So I'm gonna let Mara watch stream for a second while you grab that and I run to the bathroom.
Yeah, but we can make a change by settling our differences. The time we waste today can never be revisited. The straining and the tension as we strive for more affection. The way to lose ourselves is on the path to perfection. Faking smiles and laughs stands as a good deflection. But how do we heal if we can't stand our own reflection? The mirror on the wall shows you in your condition. To become a better person, you must face this opposition.
This is one of our regular playlist songs. It's been here forever, dude. Oh yeah, good Poopers. Good girl. You are wrecking this raid. Good job, Poopers. Tip. Tip. 'Cause 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 'c Okay, down. Yeah, for sure, Italian. What was my score last week? I posted it, didn't I? 2 losses and a win. Almost positive. Caribou, are you listening to me? If so, can you pull the Baja out of the freezer and put it in the fridge? I just remembered I put that Baja in there. Oh, I'm glad you're listening because I need your help. Grab your backpack. Let's go. Jump in. Vamonos. You can lead the way. Hey, hey. Oh, thank you. You are amazing. Okay. Wonga did put his ally code in. Tommy Johnson. Let's see. Very close to executor, just 13 ship. My brain read 13 ships left, and I was like, there's not even 13 ships required for that. Oh, gosh. I think I've done it once, Talion. I don't remember if there's anything special about it. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's international. Okay, very close to executor, just 13 ship shards left. After that is Jabba. Oof, 13 ship shards. I mean, if you have to, spend some crystals, dude. That's what, 12 days? So hopefully you'll have those ship shards in that time. Well, here's I wouldn't mind relicking. In the meantime, Cracks Revan, JKA Mando, Grief, Treya, Chupio. Should I get some of those or just gun straight for Jabba? Also mod check, especially health. My Grievous has more health than my JMK. I love that. Also, should I relic 5 Emperor Palps? I keep losing Starkiller versus Jabba or Rey because he dies. I mean, Starkiller versus Jabba isn't a really super consistent counter anyways. So, I don't know. But yes, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing by any means. He's required at Relic 7 for 2 different GLs, right? He's required for Sith Eternal, right? He's definitely required for SLKR at Relic 7, so I don't think a Relic 5 is unwarranted by any means. I would like to see a Relic Beskar Mandalorian, first things first. Going for Jabba is a solid choice. You don't have any Lightspeed bundles to go for Jabba. You don't have any of the stuff like pushing you towards Jabba. So if you want to take some time and relic up some characters, like sure. Like a Relic 5 Jedi Knight Revan does a lot and kind of carries a team. But if I were you, if this was my account, I would relic the BAM and then I'd go for Jedi Knight Luke. And then once I get Jedi Knight Luke, I'd take the time to relic the Jedi Knight Revan. You just got him yesterday? Perfect. Then yeah, finish him up, bro. And then Jedi Knight Revan will be right after Jedi Knight Luke, and then I'd push into Jabba. And like some of these characters, like both Jolie, you could bring him up to gear 12 and he still does most of what he needs to do as long as he's dropping Zeta on him. And then you can leave him at gear 12 for a while until you can afford some time to finish him up, because gear 12, no Kyrotex, super easy for those types of characters. Same with like Bastila Shan, bring her up to gear 12. Don't even give her a Zeta, just bring her up to gear 12 and you're doing solid. What's this about a video for the raid? So I cut out the cutscenes from it for you. You can go find it if you go look up Relive Order 66. But right there is the stuff that we're talking about. Yeah. It was just like a trailer that CG put out, and I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting. But yeah, it's like a full 1.5 minute video, but I cut out just the cinematics that were like new things, and not like a lot of it was like people fighting in game using backgrounds that we've already seen, like the Jedi Temple hallway where Anakin and Barasafi fight, things like that, where it's like, okay, this is obviously just taken from pre-existing assets and thrown in here, but I took all the new stuff and threw it right there. So I mean, yeah, but it would make sense to put Lord Vader in like the, you know, we have in the Naboo raid the ending like cinematic and the opening cinematic. It would make sense to have Lord Vader in those cinematics, like 100%. Jabba first, Leviathan, yes, eventually, but it's not one of those farms that's easy to push towards, but a value farm like Jabba, absolutely amazing. Profundity, when you have time, absolutely, it's worth it, especially if you bought the Lightspeed bundle. It'll take you 2 weeks to finish it, essentially. Okay, let's get the timer going. Very close to Executor, just 13 ship shards left. After that is Jabba, but there's a lot of characters that I wouldn't mind relicking in the meantime. Crex, Revan, JKA, Mando, Grief, Traya, Chupio. Okay, just kind of reminding myself. Relicking Emperor Palpatine, yes. So I would relic Emperor Palpatine, relic Bam, go for Jedi Knight Luke. After Jedi Knight Luke, get Jedi Knight Revan, and then call it a day there. Your Captain Rex is looking a little slow, same with your Jedi Knight Revan, and your Piet. Piet should be up in those 300s. Captain Rex should be 280 is where you're shooting for, at least, because 280 is 300 in at gear 12 to gear 13. Overall, for where your roster is, the mods are pretty dang good. I like to see it. Okay, sounds good. Palps is Relic 3. I mean, if you're losing him, jump him up to Relic 5. It's not a bad thing. Like, it's not. Where is he? Yeah. If you're losing him, jump him up to Relic 5. He's the one that usually dies in that lineup. So yeah, 100%. Additionally, give him protection. Swap this to protection. Swap this to potency if you want, or protection. But Palpatine has plus 50% protection, and then when he inflicts shock, he gains 5% max protection until the end of the counter. So you're gonna want to up him in protection wise, because then he'll survive a lot more. Because especially even like not 6 dotted, a protection mod is 23% increased protection versus 23.5 versus the 5.88 that you're getting from health. So I think a remod's in order, as well as Relic 5's in order. Sounds good, Talion. Regardless of what happens, I will see you tomorrow, my friend. Why have a Relic 3 Plo? That's, I mean, we can check right now. 7-star negotiator. That was a gas Lightspeed bundle, most likely. With an account this low in GP, that's probably a gas Lightspeed bundle, right? You got the gas Lightspeed bundle once to Wanga? Nope, just for the ship. Okay, well, there you go. Plo and gas Lightspeed. That's right. Plo is Relic 5 in the. He's Relic 5 in the Jedi Vanguard. No, Vanguard Allies. Jedi Allies bundle. That's what it's called. Free to play. Yeah, so just for the ship. I left him in gear 12 and was fine. The only time I'd take Plo to Relic levels for the ship is like if you're going up against like Relic Executor stuff, like you know what I'm talking about, the Relic 8 Plo Koon that's required for some counters that used to be really hard required for the Executor counter. Now it's like there's one niche counter that uses it. Looks like you're taking care of your ships, doing good. Yeah, so yeah, I just follow that path. Yeah, 100% Lalna. I was one of those people until the Lightspeed bundle came around. I was like, I'm leaving him at gear 12 because that's all I need him for. And like, yeah, I'd like to have the Executor counter, but I just can't justify going for a side character like Plo Koon. Especially because Finalizer works. Now it doesn't, so. Not enough 85s. Okay, we got Master Bud. Yes, that is you. Hey, Zai, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm really struggling to purchase that bundle Lulna. I don't know. $10 for a garbage character is really hard for me because I have Mace Windu Relic up and all the other ones, so it's just like this is $10 for Imagandi. Exactly, Madness. Yeah, like he's okay in the Starkiller lineup. It's mostly just he's a tank and he's a Jedi tank. That's basically it, and he's not used anywhere else. No date announced, but this is what we're referring to. They just dropped this trailer yesterday, and you can watch the full thing if you go look up Relive Order 66. This is just like the new animations and cinematics that were in it. Kane, to sign up for a roster review, go ahead and head on over to the good old Discord, and there's a section called RR, or roster reviews, and you can just click on there, and there's a list, and you can just add yourself to the list. I did it because I had yet to Relic Mace, otherwise I may not have, because gear-wise I would have taken Imagandi from Gear 1 to Relic 5 super easily if he was a Rec for the raid, or the freebie for the new Mace Rex. Yeah, like it's an old character. It's not going to take me much to get him to Gear 12 by any means. I can get him to Relic 5, no problem if I need to. It's not worth the $10 to me. I got Mace Windu up for the Endurance counter recently, so. Hypothetically, I started hoarding a day early. What do I do? Hypothetically, of course. Then you just lose out on a little bit of energy. Yeah, continue to hoard. Can I get a kid review? Are you saying for me to review your kids and tell you what I think of them? I'm worried that you would tell your kids what I think of them, and your daughter seems to like me, so I'm gonna say no. So it might be referring to the this event when it says May 4th. It might be referring to the Revenge of the Sith promotional event, because there is a section of that trailer that refers to the promotional event. Does that mean you would say bad things about your kids? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, oh, people are speculating we'll get like a road ahead or something this week. Hey, Lady Geek, welcome, welcome. Okay, we'll get into your roster now. We'll stop stalling, Master Bud. Okay, so I'm just kind of curious how you think about this as for my main grinds. Well, let's take a look. I got in Kyber 2 with this roster, don't ask how, like right now? Dang. Yeah, I'd like to ask how. Check this. Okay. Why isn't this working? My button's not working anymore. Why isn't my button working? Hold up. My button's not working. I must figure out a way. I can't turn on and turn off my timer. It's broken, guys. Well, okay, that sucks. I don't know what the problem is. Sounds good, Swag. Fun, Grax. Thanks for getting that done. So, yeah, your fleets are a little suffering. You don't have... Like, you don't have the finalizer done. You don't have the Empire done. You have the Negotiator done. Like, so many of your fleets are, like, partially done. Like, you don't have a Relic TIE Defender. You don't have a Hyena Bomber. Like, you're missing a lot. You only have one meta fleet. Aiden's Lightspeed Bundle, it makes sense. But, like, yeah, your ships are kind of suffering, my dude. Your ships are suffering. Why didn't you work? I clicked you this time. Okay. New Mace and Jocasta. I'm Relic 9ing the clones, the other Relic 7. Sure, okay. And then after that, you're going to go Zepho ready, then Profundity, JMK, Bo-Katan, Mandalorian, maybe Leia. I don't like playing this far ahead. Monsters Forever Farm and working on Unlock Darkseid Ray recently, but I cannot spare any Omis or Zetas on her yet until after the clones are done. Ships are lacking some areas I don't know where. I hate fleets. Pretty much just curious about what you think of my main farms, growings for things, I guess. Clones are a PP for people. If you're willing to spend money, you spend money. Like, it's not one of those things that I really have an opinion either way on, because if you're willing to spend money, if you're willing to push out of your way for it, you're willing to push your way out of it, and I'm not going to have anything to say about it. So, like, you have Lord Vader, you have these clones at Relic 9 already, yeah, go all in, obviously. You're obviously sleeping on fleets. You say you hate them. A lot of the times when it comes to people hating fleets, half of it's hating fleets, half of it's just not having the fleets needed to play the game, and so they hate fleets because every time it doesn't work out very well because they don't have enough fleets. So you need to work on fleets. So Relic your Savage ASAP, because, dude, like, Relic your Savage. Gear 12 Savage does nothing on defense. Gear Relic 5 Savage does everything on defense that it needs to. Even with the Gear 12 Treya on offense, it still beats JML at Relic 5. Darkseid Ray, like, you get Relic as soon as possible. Obviously, you're putting it off for reasons we have previously looked at. Overall, for your farms, I'd like more ships in there, but if you're going to be avoiding ships, I don't think your farms are necessarily bad. I honestly wouldn't want you to do Profundity. I'm going to be honest right now. You already have a Relic 7 Malgus and the ship. I want to see Leviathan. You may be close to Profundity, but you need a Leviathan in this roster. If you're punching up to Kyber 2, you need a Leviathan. So I would do Profundity a little bit later down the road and push Leviathan instead. Sounds good, Caribou. You have a great day, my friend. I don't think we'll get a pirate fleet, especially if they're planning on doing fleets as part of eras, like they started doing with the Punishing ones, where it was like part of a Marquee. If they're switching from Galactic Chase to Marquee, I don't think we'll get a pirate fleet, because we just don't have enough pirates to make a pirate fleet currently in game. They just can't, like, they don't have the ships to give to the characters, because we have 3 characters in game. But the final era of this year, I'm going to guess, will have a fleet involved. That is my guess. And I'm guessing we're either going to get something Clone Wars related, so we're probably going to get like a Republic or a Separatist capital ship, especially with them giving away the Negotiator and the Malevolence with Lightspeed bundles. I am probably going to still call a trench fleet maybe coming, but my other option would probably be an Imperial Remnant fleet. Preparing for next year. Yeah, Droid Tri-Fighter, you could throw in Count Dooku's Solar Sailor, you could throw in Asajj Ventress's ship, I don't remember what it's called, but there's so many Separatist ships they could drop in that would be perfect. They could drop Jango Slave 1. Like there are so many Separatist ships they could drop into the game that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Honestly, this account didn't even have Malevolence until like 2 weeks ago. That doesn't make up for a not finished Finalizer fleet. My arm is trying to pop its way out of its socket right now. Nice, Rowan. Mara is sleeping on my foot right now. You don't have Ahsoka, so Ezra's fine where he is. Mods are looking good so far. Your Grand Inquisitor's looking pretty slow. I'd like to see a little bit faster of a Grand Inquisitor. Much faster. No, sorry, you don't have Zori. I saw it at the bottom. Zori's not worked on at all. So you're sleeping on like the number 11 whole team in the whole game. Don't get Resistance Hero Finn up. Not unless you invest into the Finn Zori team. Even a Gear 9 Zori gets holds in Kyber 2. It's always entertaining to me. Oh. Bane's a little slow too. I'd like to see a faster Bane. If you drop him below like that 250 area, it starts to really struggle against Leia's, because if Leia can lap you 3 times, you lose. That's just like basically how it works. If Leia laps you 3 times, you lose every time. And so I usually like to shoot for 260 to 280 on a Darth Bane, just to guarantee that he wins in every scenario, even if it's a Relic 9 Leia. I'd also bring him up to Relic 8 personally. Overall, mods looks Relic 1 Bam hurts. Relic 1 Bam really hurts. That's hurting your Executor fleet for sure. Overall, I think your mods are looking pretty good. You have a good idea of who should be fast. It's mostly just, you know, things to be worked on. SLKR's a little slow. I get him over 570 considering where some of your other modding is. I don't know if SLKR was just like an early farm for you. I wouldn't push Lord Vader towards the health set that people are suggesting for CX2 until we have the full team. But I would suggest pushing CX2 towards health specifically. And then basically his Omicron you got here. Empire allies gain 100% max health will trigger before will trigger before Lord Vader's leadership hits and, you know, translates, and so you're going to get more health from doing health on this character. And then if it ends up being him and Appo with Tarkin at the end, then I would mod both him and Appo for health. If it ends up not being that way, then I would consider, you know, still modding him and Appo with Lord Vader with health. But regardless, whoever he ends up with his third in 3v3 once we have the full team, I'd mod them for health versus protection, because you're going to get more out of it in 3v3. Yeah, like it's not going to make that much of a difference to have him and one of the other clones modded for health. So that way it works in 3v3 and 5v5. You won't have to switch them. So just whichever 2 clones it is that we end up putting in 3v3 together, with CX2, those are the 2 that I would mod for health. Surprised you said nothing about your 501st. What, the fact that it's all Relic 9? I mean, you can Relic 9 whoever you want. I'm just happy that Rex is the fastest at over 300 speed. Like, Master Bud, like, here, we got this somewhere, don't we? We've added this one, right? Yeah, here we go. There's nothing wrong with a little peepee in the Beaver Dam. Passion projects are important for everyone. There is nothing wrong with a little peepee, my dude. Was the worst fleet in the game? It used to be Endurance. Then it became Executrix for a bit. But now with the current meta and everything, it is now Home One. Which is sad because Home One used to be the best fleet. Okay. Sorry, hold on, double checking something. Okay. Probably Lifter could replace the Falcon since it's kind of outclassed by more recent ships. I don't know. So much of the kit is built around the Falcon that I don't know if it could ever be pulled out. Hey, Lefty Roper, it's good to see you, my friend. It has been a bit. Can you review my roster? Yiggy, yes. We have a list going in the Discord. You can go ahead and join the list. If you want to jump the line and get to the #1 slot, then all you gotta do is donate at least $5 USD. Or 500 bits if you're on Twitch. Okay, is Spiky here? Is Spiky here? And next up on the list is the Rizzler's cousin. So we're looking for Spiky and the Rizzler's cousin. My roster's doubled since the last time we reviewed Beaver. Okay, so Rizzler's cousin, you are on deck. Let me see if Spiky's here. If Spiky's not here, you're gonna be next. Twice the price, double the fall. Okay, sounds like Spiky's not here. Okay, the Rizzler's cousin, you did not give me any message, so we're going in blind on this one. Please tell me you're not actually going for Ahsoka, are you? Is that why you didn't give me a message? Is because you're going for Ahsoka? Why are you going for Ahsoka? Two Darth Banes, Shack Dag. They're never getting their cooldowns. Yeah, Ahsoka is a peepee, is a hard peepee. That's a real hard peepee. I don't know if I can deal with that type of peepee. Like, you even have Jedi Knight Luke. You're on your way to JML. You're on your way to the Rebel Trinity. You're on your way to getting Jabba. You're somewhat close. Yeah, I see the Hera at Gear 12. I see the Hu Yang at 6-star. I see the 2 Imperial Remnant at Relic. I see the 2 Relic 9 Ahsokas. Like, I see it. Oh, it's Kane. It's better than what I was gonna say. Passion projects are rough because I use the term. There's nothing wrong with a little peepee, but you also got to remember I am streaming, and so I don't think about the words that I'm gonna say beforehand, and so I almost said something really bad right there, and I cut it off to be only half of what I was gonna say, just because I realized how bad what I was gonna say would sound. Yeah, exactly. Like, he could have gotten JML and Jabba and probably been on his way to Profundity in the time that he got Jabba. In the time that it took me to get Ahsoka, I could have gone and gotten Jabba and Leia and been on my way to Profundity. Like, it's, especially with how many counters are coming out, this was not something I ever suggested to a roster. I constantly told people not to do this. Well, you have your peepees, I have mine, and we'll keep them apart. You can certainly do that. Okay, after you finish Ahsoka, please do not continue in the bougie bunch. Get out of the bougie bunch and start pushing into the Rebel Trinity as fast as you can. I had a theory, and I was right. Who are you using for Rey? Who should I do first for the Rebel Trinity? I highly suggest JML, just because you didn't buy the Hutt Cartel stuff. Oh no, you did buy the Hutt. I guess I just missed it as I was scrolling through. I thought I didn't see it. Yeah, go Jabba first. Jabba first, then JML. Would be the order of operations. But, you know, I didn't see those Lightspeed bundles the first time I went through. But yeah, you have a Zori that you used to get Rey. You watched my guide, most likely, if I had to guess, because I'm the only one that came up with that idea. I don't know, maybe there's actually guides out there that use my idea now. I don't know, that'd be actually really interesting. I might have to do a deep dive on YouTube and see if anyone else is making guides with Zori now. But yeah, you have Rey here. I hope you're using Rey with like hodgepodge teams, because that's the best team that she has, is a hodgepodge team. It's not good to use her with resistance, and you're cutting out one of the top meta teams in the game for defense, which is Finn Zori. This Zori is high enough gear that you could be getting holds right now, but you don't have a Finn Zeta. You have a Zeta on each of your resistance heroes, but you don't have finished mods on this character, nor do you have a Zeta on his lead. That's all you need to make this team pop off. It's Finn, Resistance Hero Finn, Resistance Hero Poe, Rose, and Zori. You throw that on defense. In 3v3, it's Finn, Zori. And it's number 11 in the game right now for most holds in the game. Like, you don't want to sleep on that. It's literally a great team just sitting in your roster. Yeah, Jedi Knight Luke, Jabba. So you finish your... Oh gosh, I just remembered that I saw something else that's hurting my soul. Okay, hold on before you go all in on Jabba. You don't have an Executor. How close are you to Executor? One of these is not like the other. You're missing your Razor Crest. You have Razor Crest, no Mando. Are you going to buy the Mando Lightspeed bundle? An Executor emote. You're not going to get the Lightspeed bundle. Dude. Just farm it? That's fine. That's fine. This needs to be on your list, like, now. Having a GL ship is everything right now. Like, you either have a way to stay in your top, top 20 of your fleets, or you're basically just making your account take 10 times longer. No, Robo, there's I don't have access to it because I already bought the bundle. But there is a they're bringing back the BAM bundle, which is the characters that you need to get a Beskar Mandalorian unlocked. And so you can buy that bundle, unlock BAM, and then buy the other bundle is the original intention of the idea. But you know that. Yeah, the older bundle is coming back. Sweet, Grax, you're awesome. But yeah, so dude, Executor needs to be on your list as like ASAP, either right after Jabba or right before Jabba, one of the two. Yeah, that should be like, it needs to happen as soon as possible. I did the Peridia Patrol event at Relic 5 and it's great. Yeah, Peridia Patrol event's great. It's a great value farm. It's one I suggest to a lot of people. You need crystals, buddy. You know what's better than getting, it's better than getting once a month some good materials. getting 12,000 crystals a month. Like, don't chase the new stuff just because it's shiny. It's great, but you're gonna harm your roster more than you're gonna help it. I'm doing pretty good, Yotter. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly, Alana. Okay, sounds good, Jedi. Sounds good. But yeah, Executor either before Jabba or after, wherever you can fit it in, please. I'm begging you. It's gonna help your roster. How is ReactBot doing at work, Yotter? How do I fix mods? Jabba. Jabba is a big part of fixing mods. Oh, that type of fixing mods. That type of fixing mods. Never mind. Jabba will not help that type of fixing mods. Jabba will improve mods, but if you don't know how to mod first, that's going to be a problem. I want you to go look up the video Rabid Beaver mods. If you just go type into YouTube Rabid Beaver, I'm literally going to go get the link right now, because this has come up so often. This is a video I suggest to so many people. Rabid Beaver mods. I don't have a face cam during this. It's an old video from like when I was first starting out, but it's still 100% applicable. Right there. That is the entirety of it. So if you go to that video, it's super simple. It's not going to go super in depth. If you want to go super in depth, there's other content creators out there that do a lot of mod stuff. I tend to like to keep it simple, keep it concise, and make it easy for people to understand. So in that I go how to farm mods, how to not take a mod too far, a filter, so that way you're filtering out bad mods. If it doesn't have speed, it is a bad mod and you should keep farming. So go watch that video. Hopefully it helps. If you still have questions, please come back. Please ask. We'll answer your questions. And if it's enough good questions that I'm like, ooh, these are things I didn't go through in that video, and you let me know, I'll make another follow-up video for people so that way I can make sure that all questions are answered. Nooch has a 1 hour long. I mean, if it helps, it helps. I like to keep things small, concise. I'm not like going through, I'm going to just give you a plan. I'm going to be like, okay, do this, then this. And that'll give you a formula you can follow. You don't have to be like thinking about a whole bunch of stuff. I want to keep it simple, concise, easy to understand. So, yeah. Your best modded character? Oh. Technically Cat. Technically Cat is your best modded character. So yeah, there's another video that I have that is mod related that'll help as well, but I think just the idea to get across isn't so much another video. Like, I want you to watch that first video, and then one of the best resources you could possibly use swiggo.gg. That's the website, swiggo.gg. You just go to units, you type in any unit, Commander Ahsoka Tano, go to best mods. This will tell you, hey look, people use health and speed. That is what is suggested. This is the average speed in Kyber, so this is your ultimate goal in the end game, is to have your speed at this high for Commander Ahsoka Tano. And then you go down here and you look at your arrow, and it's speed arrow is the primary stat that's suggested. Critical damage is the triangle that's suggested. Circle, it's supposed to be health is what's suggested. Cross, either health or offense, it's about dead split between the two. So this website's your best friend for knowing what mods go on people, and then watching that video will help you farm mods and have a mod filter and be in a good spot for farming mods and making sure you get good mods into your roster. So once you get the good mods into your roster, this website will tell you where to put those good mods. And if you're unsure, you know, who should get the most speed in teams and you want to know more about that, there's also a video on my channel that just goes over why certain characters get more speed. And that one, you just look up Rabid Beaver, who gets speed or who wants speed. And it should pop up no problem. How can I also track farming with gear? Define track farming. Do you mean like a lot of it comes down, as I mentioned in that video, it goes through a filter. And so like, for instance, I don't have to think about things at all when I go to do mods. I just go in here, I click manage mods, filter, and then I have my saved filter and I select all, I upgrade them, reveals all secondary stats. Now all of these mods that are left over have no speed. I select them all, I sell them, they're gone. Now I don't have to worry about it. Now every mod in my account is now good. They are all mods that have speed in them. And so now it's just a matter of taking them up. And so if I'm looking for a mod for right here, and then let's go back to that website. And we look up Shin. We got Shin Hati. And we look, and what's the triangle? The triangle's crit damage, and the set is health or offense. We have speed. These are just random mods I have on here. But if we're just doing it based on what speed is, because that's what we have. So we're going to reset to default. Speed mods, and then it was crit damage is what they suggest. So we go through here, and then I can just, oh yeah, here's one with speed that I have. And I now have a mod that I can throw on the character. Ooh, it rolled speed. Sick. Then that is a good mod because it rolled more speed. And that's basically it. Like, you know, and then roll it again. Rolled speed again. Great mod. This is the best streamer nut luck you'll ever see. Roll it again, and you're like, ooh, but I've already rolled 14 speed. That's a pretty good mod. I'm willing to take it up. Now, if it hadn't rolled speed that many times, I wouldn't be willing to take it up more and take it up to 6 dot. So, once again, that video will go through all of that type of stuff. Go watch it. It'll go very simply through everything. And if you have questions, come back to me 100%. Violet the Voidborn cutting in at the $10. Thank you, my friend. Oh, you've been a member for a full year now, too. Hello, Beaverman. May you get a roster review when you get a chance. How's the Damathon going? It's going great, especially now that you're here. Thank you so much. And that puts us within $3 of our next stretch goal, which is such a dumb stretch goal, but it'll be starting an OnlyFans. What we'll post on that OnlyFans, we'll figure it out. Is it going to be 18 plus? Probably not. Might it just be pictures of Mara being cute? It might be. We'll see. I don't know yet. But we're going to have to start one if we get $3 more. Let me add that to our overall. What mods should I sell and how do I know? Watch the video and then come back, Jedi Ninja. Go, like, literally, you could do it during this stream. You could literally go right now, go watch the video and then come back to me. And if you still have questions, I'm happy to answer them because a lot of that's going to be right there. How many mods? Once again, go watch that video and you'll learn the cadence of farming mods. Like, everything you need to know should be in that video. I tried to make it as much of, like, if you understand the basic concept of how mods work, how, you roll the new stats and stuff, everything in that video should go over basically everything you need to know. So go watch that video and then come back right back. All dog boss. Dude, one of the worst I ever heard was someone who had like it was like a 6-speed mod and they brought it up to like 6E. And I'm like, dude. And they're like, I was trying to roll speed. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. It's not I can fix her. This is not a girlfriend with daddy issues. Even then, you probably shouldn't be dealing with that either. People have their issues and need to work through them in their own time. Like, you can't just do that. It doesn't make sense. Oh, you have a 6A 9-speed mod. I can fix her. Gosh. Here you go, Grex. I appreciate you, my friend. Would you ever make another free-to-play account and reach a goal like Nooch or Arnold? What do you mean by free-to-play account? I have a free-to-play account, and it's a meme free-to-play account where I let my members choose where it goes. And so we started out with an Afro farm, which is not a good farm to start with. And I'm just pushing through that way. We had one that we were pushing through and being efficient on, but I just ran out of time to do it. If I end up going full-time content creation, then I'll have time to do another free-to-play account, and I would love to do another free-to-play account where I'm pushing to be efficient and pushing for the best farms to start and, you know, doing the GAC for it and all that kind of stuff, but I just don't have the time in my life right now. Yeah, like I have a Leia free-to-play Rush account that I had for a while, but trying to run 3 free-to-play accounts at the same time was killing me. Or 3 accounts in general, it was killing me, and then I got a sponsorship for another game, and so I had to start playing that game as well, and so I just had to drop it. We might bring it back. If I have time, I'll bring back the other free-to-play account. I'll do some testing and see if we can't bring it back and continue it. It had a couple month break. It's been gone for 3 months now, but, you know, we can just pull it up and keep going on it. Okay, scores for week 1 from the, before we jump in, Violet, hold on one sec. Scores for the Damathon are not Damathon, the GAC tournament that we have going in the Discord, where people, you know, work together on teams and they compete for a, you know, Discord trophy and all that kind of stuff, and get a specialty role for a week as being the winners and get to loud themselves over everyone else. Scores from week 1, we've got Silent But Deadly in first place with 18 points. We have Rabid Ewoks in second place, tied with See What I Did There for 14 points. And then Beskar Besties are in third place with 13 points. Quiet Kids at 12 points, and Return of the Forsaken at 12 points. So they are tied for 4th place. And then Listen to the Winds in 7th place, although I think that's up for debate. I think it might be a little different. We shall see. I think they're missing 1 or 2 people. Still, like, anyone's game, because, you know, remember, triple wins equal an extra point. So it's still anyone's game. Get out there, work together as your team, and have a damn good time doing it. Make sure you destroy your opponents. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave that real quick. Molzar was one of my opponents, I think. Why don't you have many offense percentage secondary mods? Because I focus primarily speed, and I don't have the brain in this game to really optimize modding when it comes to secondary stats. Where is the roster review section? There we go. Violet, do you have your ally code ready, or is it in the Discord? There it is. Okay, sweet. I see it in the Discord. Nice, Cracks. So we're doing Violet right now. Next up on our list, who's on deck, just to make sure we got the next person ready to go. Professional Canadian. Okay. Been a little bit. Finished up Balin. Got Jabba to R7. Working on Luthen. TIE pilot, as well as buying light speed bundles. So are you finally going for the Executor? Heck yeah. I should hopefully have an Executor either this month or next month. After that, do I focus on getting JKCK or going for another GL? Or going for another... I mean, I'm going to be also pushing Hothorable Scout up for some reason. Bodicron? I try to worry about even the tertiary stats. See, I couldn't. I just don't have the time in my life to deal with that kind of stuff, old man. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too, because you have a Ben Solo, you have a Cat sitting here, you have a Darth Revan, you have a Marin that has a Zeta, you have a Captain Rex, you have a Zori up there, you have a Sith Eternal, you have a Pay-to-Win at 7 stars, which must mean you have a Qui-Gon somewhere around here. Yeah, Qui-Gon right here. You have a Queen Amidala sitting in your roster. Oh, you have an Ezra? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is why we don't go for new content. Okay. How do you feel about your guild, buddy? Is this a situation where the dear Lord give me strength less? You interpreted that one correctly. Yes, Sai. You're an officer. Oh. Can you be court-martialed? Dishonorably discharged. When's Fat Phil coming onto the stream? I don't know. It'll be within the next hour or something. Oh wait, you can be dishonorably discharged. That means you can be honorably discharged. Can you be honorably discharged? Can you leave of your own free accord? Can you break your contract? Plan a coup, perhaps? Is your guild pushing for Zeph already? It's not about whether or not you're doing rote. It's something else. So, okay, here's the thing, Violet. Here's the thing. One sec. Okay. So here's the thing, right? Don't do it. That joke's dead. I don't care if the joke's dead. I'm still gonna say it. To be fair, I too am a Frost main as of recently. $846 Chirotech. $770 Chirotech. $45,000 get 2. Like, I can buy these Chirotech as much as I want. I haven't bought these Chirotech in probably 3 months. Maybe a little shorter, maybe 2 months. But I'm at 900 Chirotech of 1, and I'm at 785 because I spent 200 of it in the last 2 days. I don't worry about Chirotech anymore. I don't. You don't have to worry about Chirotech. There is zero bottleneck if you get into a Mandalorian-focused guild. If you get into a guild that has Zepho ready already and Bo-Katan Mandalore. And so literally that's all you need is a Mando ready guild and a Zepho ready guild, and you are getting basically infinite Chirotechs. You just don't run out. And so when you're saying I have all these characters I want to take up and I can't, my solvent for you is to get Zepho ready, like you're suggesting, and then jump into a guild that's Zepho ready. And then, you know, as you're working on Mando ready, you find a guild that's Mando ready. So what I would do is I get Zepho ready, and then I jump ship to another guild that's going for Mando ready, and do the same thing you do with Wat Tambor, where you're like, oh yeah, you know, Wat Tambor, you say, I'm going to be farming for Wat Tambor, and I'll get him as soon as I can, Wat ready team. Same thing with Bo-Katan. You get the JKCK done and the Zepho ready, and then you say, hey, my next farm is Bo-Katan, and you get into a Mando ready guild, and you will never run out of Chirotech. Like, yeah, that's what I would suggest to you. Is that's the problem. You can get rid of your Chirotech bottleneck. It's gotten to a point where I accidentally had enough gear to take up Quadme and the Queen's Ben up while I was working on Leviathan. I was like, oh, I have enough Chirotechs, I might as well work them up. I started getting characters just randomly up to gear 12. I got JKCK on a whim. Where's my channel? Surprise JKCK unlock. Because I was just sitting there and I just happened to get all my characters to gear 12 because I had enough Chirotech, and I was like looking at it, I was like, I think that's enough Chirotech to take them all up, because I had already had Cal up, and I was like looking at it, and I was Mando ready at that point, and I still hadn't done JKCK, and I told my guild I'd eventually do JKCK, and that I needed to finish Ahsoka first. And so I finished Ahsoka, and then I was like, okay, at this point I'm still working on Ahsoka. I'm like, okay, I need to get Zepho ready eventually. I need to get my JKCK into my roster. And then this day I was just like, oh, I can get JKCK now. I don't have to wait. I can literally do it now and have zero problems. And then I still went for the Ahsoka farm during this. Like, this was in the gap between when the like initial requirements of the Peridia Pals came out and then the actual team came out. And I was just like, I haven't put enough Chirotechs that I can take these guys up and still have enough to go for the new characters as they come out, if they drop any other new characters. So that's the thing here. Like, yeah. So here's the thing. Consider a new guild. Consider a new guild. It's one of those things that like people hate to jump ship in a guild, and I get it. We love our guilds, but like when you outgrow a guild, that's not necessarily a bad thing. So I don't know. Yeah, like you saw how much I have. I have Apo and CX2 done. So maybe I'll make a video about it. Probably I will. Barring going to a new guild, now that I've illustrated why I think that's a good idea. Whether you jump guild, that's up to you. But now that I've at least given you the idea, let's go as if you're not going to jump ship from a guild to another guild. I would want to see C, not C. You don't get your C up quite yet. Executor, obviously we talked about Executor. Then Ben. Sorry, Executor, Bam, Ben, Hermit Ezra, Queen's Men, and Quadme. Might as well. Quadme's the last character you need for it. Then move on to new farms. And new farm wise, like you could honestly take a break for a while because you have a Captain Rex I'd like to see relic, you have a Marin I'd like to see relic, you have a ton I'd like to see relic, so you could take a break for a while. You're talking about getting a Hoth Rebel Scout up, which means Luthen. Get your Luthen up. You already have him at gear 12, so barely any Chirotechs to get into gear 13. So you have a ton that you could take up, and I would love to see. You say Luthen. Luthen's good. Don't get me wrong, Luthen's good. But Ben, you already have overinvested, underinvested. And B, Ben and Hezra is the best team in the game right now. It is the best defensive team in the entire game. It just is. Kind of curious what their actual stats are. Sort by hold percentage. Yep, there they are. 44% hold rate. Best hold rate in the entire game. Followed by SLKR Darkside Ray at 36% and Ahsoka at 30%. Yeah. I actually don't count Jabba in this list because Jabba's almost always a two-shot for most people, just because they don't want to waste something expensive against him. But yeah, the data's in. #1 team in the game. But yeah, so that would be my suggestion. Luthen, yeah, regardless, is going to be solid. Using the Fulcrum Cron. Yeah, that one has Fulcrum. Was everyone using Fulcrum? Is that why the stats are so low for the other version? Can we jump back another season? Or is that too far that we're outside of where they are? That would still be the same Datacron set, right? Yeah, 36% win rate for the non-version. This would be too far back for... Nope, it's still there. Yeah, 35% win rate. So yeah, basically regardless. Regardless, it's in the top 5. Oh, keep jumping back seasons and we're still seeing it in the top 5 every time. And in threes, it's a 41% win rate. In threes, it's a 47% win rate. In threes, it's a 41% win rate. Or 41% hold rate. Like, gosh. Yeah, there you go. Just a lot closer in data when it doesn't have a strong DC to go with it. I mean, even then, it's still a whole 10% above Leia in 3v3. This was during the Plocron, though, right? So, like, this doesn't even make sense for this. And this was during the Reva-cron. So, like, even then, the things that are keeping up with it in overall percentage are, for the most part, Datacron teams. Like, this is during the Great Mother's Cron. I didn't want to jump ship, but I joined a new guild who are on the cusp of Mando and Zepho being unlocked. Can't tell you how much more resources I've got, especially in the raid. Yeah. But yeah, overall, I think you've identified the problem. You need to take a break. Executor is obviously super necessary, and we talked about that beforehand, but you need a break. You need to take care of some of the stuff that's in your roster. That's kind of the big thing here. Or maybe this is the big thing here. I don't know. Your ships need work. Taking time to do those ships is going to give you time to get the Zetas and Omicrons that you need to finish out those characters like Hermit Ezra and that type of stuff. So make sure you're working on your ships, because I am seeing some definite holes here in your ships. Heck yeah, Violet. That's what I like to hear. Okay, let's see this. Okay, looks like Phil is ready. My mods. Okay. So KR's looking a little slow, but he's decently modded. Over 500 speed, but not over the 10,000 damage. Drop the speed to get some more damage out here. Swap some of these health primaries. You have offense primaries. Swap this from speed to offense. Get that 10,000 damage. Oh, it's because it's speed mods. Isn't it usually offense mods for her? Am I crazy? Isn't it offense mods?
We would be honored if you would
Grax,
join us.
thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. You are amazing. First money I've spent on Twitch. Well, I appreciate it, Grax. Let me add the extra time, because I think the time on Twitch is set up incorrectly. And we are officially going to make an Only Dams account, guys. Dang, yeah, that's usually it would be $5, but if you purchase on phone, they have like a 20% service fee too. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of hidden fees with Twitch if you don't buy it like through PC, and like, you know, you have to do a certain way. It's really done. It's, yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember what I was looking at. Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, offense mods. Yeah, so switch to offense mods. That's what's killing you right there. You're using speed mods. You don't need speed mods. You need offense mods because you need her over 10,000 damage. Let's check your regular characters. That's not filtered by speed. Radis is being your fastest. That's an interesting one. Great Mothers versus Finn. How fast is he? Okay, got quite a few characters up over 300 speed. A little bit lower than I would expect for a roster this large. Like, I'd like to see Dr. Afra faster, Darkseid Ray faster, Luthen. Definitely try to get him up over that 300 speed. Bosk and Grief Kargar a little slow. Jedi Knight Revan, you want over 300 speed. Bosch Leia definitely want over 300 speed. Getting Balin to 355 speed is gonna suck. Is there a reason for 355 speed? Is that like make it so he can do a certain counter? Or are you just trying to make the #1 fastest Balin for some reason? That's what Arnold's thing says to shoot for. For what? Arnold's thing? What thing are you referring to? That's 180 additional speed. Sorry, 170. That's like GL levels of speed. That's like you put it on a cat or a Hermit Ezra. Like, why does Balin's skull need that much speed? Swag, I'm gonna need you here in just a sec if you're listening. If not, I'll DM you and make sure I get your attention. The average is 336 in Kyber.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream any dream you wanted to dream.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't push that. Like your SLKR doesn't even have that good of mods, Violet, and your SLKR is higher priority than a Balin skull for sure. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's Pimpo's. That's Pimpo. Pimpo's literally insane. Like,
And after several nights of 75 years of total pleasure each, you would say, wow, that was pretty great.
does that mean you're also going to get your Merrick up to over 320 speed? Like, Pimpo is not something you should be measuring your account against. Pimpo is end game, in love with mods. He does nothing but mods all day, every day. There's a reason that people pay him to do their mods. It's because he loves it. That is his favorite thing in this game. It's the reason he eats, sleeps, and breathes Swiggo. Don't don't be trying to push for this. Like, every character that you get you're gonna look at Pimpo suggestions, and it's going to be 320 speed, 350 speed, 370 speed. And it's like, no, not every character needs this insane speed unless you're, what is the guy's name? Freak, I don't remember the guy's name.
Then you would get more and more adventurous, and you would make further and further out gambles as to what you would dream.
Aesop Rock. Like, yeah, he's gonna have 350 speed on this character. Even then, he has 357 because he's like, I can barely get it over that spot. Like, now I'm curious. We're gonna go look at his Merrick real quick. See, he doesn't even have his Merrick where Pimpo suggests. Like, there's only so much you can do. The fastest Jedi console in the game, mark my words. Do it. I'd love to see it. But yeah, no, like, don't worry about that with Balin's Skull. You have him at 313, that's fantastic. You have him over 300 speed, that's what I would shoot for. As close to the average 336 as you can. So. Anyways. Don't necessarily have a problem with what you're farming. I'm glad you have an idea that you need to take a break for a bit. I think that's an excellent idea. I gave you my suggestions for who you should farm first and why. I do think you should jump ship on your guild, but it's up to you as always. Hey Tyler Cox, welcome, welcome. Slowest character in the game. Oh, I don't remember. Is the fastest character still Stap, or is it Tuscan Chieftain? I can't remember. I think it's Stap. I can't remember who's the slowest though. Hey Brent, welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm not hearing anything from Swag, so I'm going to DM Swag real quick. John, no, I'll just send him a link. Collab cam. Start collab cam. Copy. Droid to cause the slow space. That makes sense. Okay, so we are going to be pulling Fat Phil in. So this is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting thing, and we'll see how it goes. I wish I had brought this in. What happens if I do this? Okay. We might... Oh gosh, we might lose you guys for a second. I hope not, though. Okay. What do you guys see right now? Do you see a blank screen with two people? Okay, there we go. And now we add the collab cam. We're gonna do this. I haven't used this in a while. Hold on, we gotta change some stuff. Okay, there we go. There's that fixed. Sorry, guys, it's gonna be a second. Hello. 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 Ah, too much. Sorry, fiddling with some settings real quick because we are using something that's normally not something I use. We're gonna put ourselves right there. Put this right here. Okay. Who? Sounds good. Okay, hopefully that's not too loud or anything. Sorry, the settings were a little wild for a second. Yeah, it's only the fattest of fills. Sorry, I'm getting it prepped. I didn't have this prepped beforehand. So, yeah. Sweet. I should have had this prepped, but then again, we're kind of going off the cuff of my sleeve for here. So we're, you know, it's a little iffy. I apologize. Okay. I'm here. Good news, guys. Okay. We've got a different collab cam link for a second. How you know what secondary stats to look for in a character? If they're an attacker, give them, you know, damage. If they're all about putting on debuffs, you give them potency. It really just depends on their overall use in the game. Okay, Phil, I sent you a new link. If you just follow that one, we should be able to pull you in. Okay. Well, he pops in. Yeah, Ali, how you doing, my friend? Heck yeah, Ali. Try dropping in the other collab cam. Okay, it's defaulting to one of my collab cams. I've got like 3 of them because I've had up to 3 people on stream at the same time. So let me find the right one. Hold on. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Hold on just a moment, everyone.
Will do fine.
Someone coming in with the $10. Thank you, whoever that was. I don't know, maybe that was old and it's just now popping up, but because I'm not seeing it in chat. Don't know what that was. Yeah, that was, I think that was the Violet the Voidborn coming in with the $10. Oh no, he did it again. Wait, nope. Yeah, it's registering again. Oh, interesting. Can I?
Credits will do fine.
Oh, that's cool. I can press a button and have it rerun.
Credits will do fine.
I can annoy the crap out of people. Okay. Let's see if it's defaulting over here. Webcam. It's still not defaulting over there. Okay, one more time. We're gonna send you a new link. So FatPhil, exit out. I apologize. This is being such temperamental. Goodness gracious. Why did it put everything in weird spectrums? Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're just going to deal with it like this. I apologize. You guys are going to get
will do fine.
Stop, Violet. Goodness, I love you, Violet, but please stop hitting me with the $10. We're just going to use this and call it good, guys, because I just don't have the brain capacity to fix it. So, let's get this other link going. Last chance for this to work before I just use Discord. Okay. And then I can actually do is I can steal this image. I can throw it in here. There we go. Now we don't have stuff in the background. And our Damathon timer stopped working. Gosh, just everything's not working. It's great, guys. It's great. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. I've never had this many problems with this. Okay. I'm losing my mind, guys. Okay, we're just gonna voice call, dude. We're gonna voice call. Turn on camera. Turn off camera. Okay. Give me a pop out. There we go. There he is.
I joined every link you sent.
Yeah, I know. And like, you showed up the first time, and then like, I was like, ooh, but what if we were to do it like in my podcast style thing? And then I switched to the podcast stuff, and it's a completely new page on Streamlabs. And it was just like, what if nothing worked now? And I was like, why?
It sounds about right.
There we go. We'll do that, and then I can move myself. There. Now I'm in the right spot. Enough. Okay. Let me go grab my hot sauce, and then we will explain what's going on, because these guys have no idea what we're doing. So
cool. I gotta go get my pork rinds then to put it on.
Yeah, I gotta go get my chips and some milk. Okay. Give me just a sec, guys. Mara's gonna watch stream for us. Mark, right here. Got it. Good girl. Stay. So we're gonna do some hot sauce stuff, so get ready, everyone.
tell you guys what, these pork rinds, got these at Walmart. They are strong. Like, they are strong. I am very impressed. Sheesh. Wafting through the whole damn house. Sorry, the whole darn house.
Bro, you're in the Beaver Dam, dude. Of course you can say damn.
It's true. I guess I can say damn. I forget there's some of the other ones, you know, that I think, you know, I let fly every once in a while.
I dropped it. Yeah, technically, according to YouTube, damn is not a swear word, so it works out great for me because advertisers are willing to pay me more because I don't swear technically. And so it's like, perfect. What poopers. Okay, thank you for watching stream. Cool.
I don't think my dog could fit in a chair.
Yeah, she's a large pooper, but she's not, you know, a massive one. She's like an anorexic black lab, essentially.
How big is she?
Oh, I think last I checked, she's like 45 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My husky's the smaller of my two dogs, and he's 85.
Oh, dang. Come on, please. He's a chonky boy.
He's a dude. I took him into the vet the one time, and I'll never forget, she was like at the front desk, and the girl, she's like, how is he, like, you know, 5 or 6? And I was like, he's 6 months. And then she was telling me that she had a 3-year-old husky who was like 25 pounds. And my like 6-month-old was already, Zeus was always just a big dude.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. Name fits him perfectly too.
Okay, we are gonna have a moderator to join us as well, so I'll get that in here in just a moment. So, I need a volunteer from the audience that is at 6 million GP, one that's at 8 million GP, and one that's at 10 million GP. Please put in your GP into the chat and then your ally code. And we will not be roasting or reviewing your roster, I promise. Yes, 9.7 would count for a 10 million GP.
Yeah, we round up.
Okay, you ready? Okay. $14 million, no ADP. We do not need a 14 million.
ADP, shut up.
Okay.
He's a good dude.
Oh yeah.
$14 million is just like, you know, we could probably guess everything that's there. I'm already regretting this decision. I'm already regretting this. Oh boy.
I'm so excited for this, guys. I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea.
I couldn't get one of the hot sauces delivered in time, so I went to Walmart and like my Giant and just picked up whatever I could find that seemed to be the hottest. So
Sweet.
we might not be as hot as I would prefer.
It's fine. I appreciate the fact that you even just went out of your way to get hot sauce. So.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay, let me add in this person real quick.
I did start earlier today though. I made the girls mac and cheese, and I made like with a family size, so there's extra. So I just took a bunch of that and like doused it in Frank's, and then was having myself some lunch.
Beautiful. Yeah, I started a little early too. We had some curry. It wasn't the most spicy curry in the world, but we had some curry for dinner.
Okay. Yeah, I could go for a good curry.
Yeah, so I've got a buddy who's just really good at cooking for whatever reason. I don't know where he started learning it, but like he was a childhood friend of mine, and then I found out, hey, he likes to cook, and I was like, oh, cool. And then one day I was just like, hey, you want to come on stream and we'll do a cooking stream and you teach me how to cook something? And you know, we did it. It was fun, and so we just did another one today. So.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cooking kind of ends at the Blackstone and the grill.
I mean, fair. That's where a lot of people do, is just grill. That's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, dropped out. Hold on. Okay, there, we got swag. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, do I need to turn on my camera again, or are we still good?
I can plug in a camera if you want.
You don't need to. It's up to you, swag. I don't necessarily need you.
Take like 30 seconds.
So.
If you
okay.
want.
So essentially, I'll explain to you as well, swag, so that way you know what's going on. So everyone, it is. Where's this raid video? Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, we'll play the raid video over my face. While I explain what's going on. So this is going to be a new segment called Swiggo Fish, and I'm going to be trying to make this a permanent segment that's going to keep going from here on out. We're going to try and get other content creators in on it for fun, and so we'll have one moderator, which today is going to be Swag Frog. And then we will have a guest, who today we have Fat Phil, who has graciously agreed to do some hot sauce with us. And then we are going to essentially, we're going to take those rosters that you just gave us in chat, and we're going to take a random 6 million, 10 million, and 8 million roster, and I'm going to give them to Swag, and he's going to be the one looking at them. So we'll start with the 6 million, or we'll start with the 10 million, and then we'll go down to 8 million, and then 6 million for the final one. And Phil and I will take turns guessing in the dark, saying it's a 6 million roster, it has to have a Relic 5 Savage, and if it does, the other person has to take a hit of hot sauce. If it doesn't, I have to take a hit of hot sauce, and then he'll go and be like, oh, it has to have a Darth Revan over 300 speed, and then we just keep going back and forth. And so we start with the 10 million, where you probably have a good amount of stuff, so it's going to be easier, and we'll be hitting the lighter hot sauce. And then as we go down, we'll go down to 8 million and we'll hit the medium hot sauce each time. And then on the final round, we will be hitting the hottest hot sauce. So yeah. Oh gosh, this is going to be great, guys. I'm so excited for this.
This sounds delightful.
Right? Dude, I cooked this up the other day. I was like, dude, I am so excited to try this.
I gotta figure out which one of my sauces is the hottest.
Do it.
I'm gonna end up starting with the wrong one.
Yeah.
Some ghost pepper one.
Oh
I have
gosh.
a ghost pepper one. I'm figuring the ghost pepper one is gonna be the hottest.
Honestly, my ghost pepper one is my medium.
Not my hottest.
Yeah, my ghost pepper is my medium.
Carolina Reaper one.
I have this. I don't know. I found this Melinda's.
She got a couple, I think.
And this Melinda's. And then they had the. I grabbed like the hottest one they had at the store from Hot Ones.
I've actually got some of those.
So I don't know which one's the. Obviously, I know the Melinda's one's gonna be hotter than the other, but I don't know about the Hot Ones. Maybe I'll just start with that and be done with it.
Justin Legolas, we can add that as a final round if we want to, but I can already tell you what my guess would be. And so I would probably
already know what's on that account specifically. And
I would probably have to
look
look.
very strange.
Yeah, so
I'll let Rabbit and Beaver guess everything in that account.
I probably have seen that account maybe once, but it's Justin Legolas, so I have a pretty good guess on one thing that's immediately in it because every account he has it. So
Starts with an I.
yeah, ends in a Trashatorius.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Does he have to bomb? He could not get it in time, unfortunately. So
yeah, I could not get that one in time.
yeah. Okay, so it means to use Spanish. One last thing that I want to ask you, Phil. Are you willing to, every time someone donates, additionally hit another hit of hot sauce, depending on the size of donation?
Whatever.
Sweet.
Whatever.
So
I'll put my body on the line.
So anytime you guys donate under $10, it'll be the mild sauce. Anything over $10, medium, and then anything over $50 will be the hottest hot sauce that we have. So we will start with Justin Legolas's because he did donate that $10 right there. We will hit the medium sauce. So you get to try out your sauce that you're guessing is your medium sauce.
We're gonna go with the fire roasted garlic habanero Melinda. I don't know what this is.
Okay, Swag, if you want to pull up my YouTube and my Twitch chat real quick, there's a whole bunch of ally codes with how large their rosters are in the chat. Pick 3 because I don't want to know what they are because I know some of these I've done roster reviews for and might know what they are.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, will do. I will scroll back in the YouTube chat a little bit. So picking a 10 mil first?
Yeah, so we're going to do a 10 mil, a 8 mil, then a 6 mil for the last round.
Really wish people would have captioned these a little better.
I know, right? Dude, I absolutely despise the taste of this ghost pepper sauce so much.
Is that the Melinda's ghost pepper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what it didn't smell good. You know, the habanero one actually has a taste to it. I don't mind that.
Yeah, I love habanero hot sauce. That's why I originally got this, was because I was like, oh, I want to try that. And then I was like, what if I did a hot sauce stream?
I still think the craziest thing I'd ever seen was my dad used to grow habaneros, and one of the kids in our neighborhood, I forget it. His name was Michael Chang. We always just called him Chang. And Chang grabs this habanero pepper off of the plant and just eats it. And
gosh,
I mean, all he asked for is a bottle of water. And then one of my other friends wants to take a bite, takes a bite and is like coughing and throwing up.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Chang is sitting there just laughing.
Some people, like, they do it great. Like my uncle, most uninteresting person to eat spicy food because they're just like, he's just like, yeah, no, ghost pepper. Oh, I'm fine. Oh gosh. Okay, you've got your 10 million.
Yep.
Okay. Oh gosh, that first one I put way too much on that chip. Fat Phil, we'll start with you since you're the guest. Go ahead and take a shot in the dark.
How specific are we getting? Like, what's the parameters here? So we don't go like, oh, I bet they have a, you know, Jedi consular or something like that. Like, how specific do we need to be?
I think that we can leave it to a certain amount of specificness. So we want to be pretty specific, but I would allow as wide as, like, they own this Lightspeed bundle. But we want to keep it to things that are going to be specific enough that it's going to be, you know, hard to guess. I would outlaw specifically the Resistance and the SLKR bundles, but anything else is on the table.
I am going at 10 million GP. 10 million.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to say they own a Commander Tano over 340 speed.
Okay. Okay.
340 speed. Go fish.
Ooh.
They do not.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm roasting this person as I put this on here.
This roster is very flat in that respect, is all I will say.
340 is low.
Oh gosh. Oh.
When do you want me to start revealing stuff about it?
As we come to the end of the roster, we'll start having things revealed. So
I will put some notes down for things to go over. Woof.
we'll do let's see. Because I don't want to kill us, obviously. So I'm thinking 5 rounds for the 10 million, and then
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
3 rounds
I
for
mean,
the
I'm not
for the 8 million, and then 1 round for the 6 million. It's up to Swag if he wants to put on a camera. Like, he's on screen if he wants to put on a camera, but either one.
Whatever. I can throw on a webcam.
Okay.
Just give me a sec.
Let's think here. Gosh, what could this person have?
I figured I'd go a little bit like, all right, let's try to be somewhat fun with this, and not like, oh, I bet they have a Relic 3 Qui-Gon.
Ooh. Their only GL ship is Executor.
Ooh. One sec. Trying to set the camera up.
Oh yeah, you're good. We'll give you a second.
Secretly joins Rabid Beaver stream, goes through, figures out what rosters they picked.
That worked? Yeah, it did.
Oh no, it swapped me.
All right. Only GL ship is Executor, correct? So let's check real quick.
Come on, let me move myself.
Go fish again.
They have multiple? Oh.
They have multiple.
Ooh,
dang. Dang, okay. This is a little harder than I was expecting. Okay.
All right, so they've got multiple GL ships.
I think I gotta open this. I just got this one because I ran out.
ADP just got $5.
ADP coming in with the $5, so to hit your mild, my friend.
Do I need to go grab some miles for it too?
Yeah, up to you, Swag.
If the people want it.
Oh, come on. You know you want to come off. ADP coming in with the $5. You'd have one of you throw out a stat and a character, and the other has to guess the over and under and make it more of a challenge. Ooh.
Ooh, that would be a fun bit as well.
Interesting. Okay. I'd be down to try that one too.
Get Rabid Beaver to play Warframe Hera. It's not working.
All right. So, do we want to do over under, or do we still want to go with the go fish?
Let's go to go fish for a minute. Let's try the over under later, maybe.
Go fish.
Yeah, we can try the over under if we're not dying.
Which you might be.
So, I'm going to say that they have a. Now I got to think of the stats I want to choose here and how I want to word this.
Oh, and I got to hit that one more time for the donation as well.
Very interesting.
They have a. Do I want to
get specific with it?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of. I got to go through stats in my head of like, okay, bring it down from where I am to 10 million GP for a sec.
So in the Ember Heirloom skin, I mean, Beaver can look that up on his own time.
They have a Reva.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go with Reva, and I'm gonna say she's gonna be over. I'm gonna say that she's gonna be over 95,000 health.
Ooh, interesting.
Health. You are in fact correct. They have a Reva, and it is over 95,000 health.
Dang it!
I went with the. I picked 95 thinking they went.
You are very close to the exact amount.
Oh, man. I looked at mine and gave myself some cushion because Commander Tano not being over 340 gave me a bearing of how I need to play this.
Fair enough. Well, you are correct.
How much do I have faith in this account? Okay, I have some faith because it has multiple. Oh gosh, that's spicy. I have to have some faith because they have more than one GL ship at 10 million GP. They have Riva.
Mm-hmm.
They have a Jabba the Hutt with a health cross.
With a health cross. Yes, they do.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for people modding things differently than other people.
I'll say that the speed leaves a little bit to be desired, but...
You say one GL ship at 10 million is wild. I cannot tell you how many rosters I've gone through in the last week and a half between 9.5 and 10.5 that just have one, and it's Executor.
Dude,
that would have to be well. I'm at 9.4 and I've only got Executor, so unfortunately
I have a channel problem. I'm 100% certain I have a channel member who is 9.5 and does not have a 7-star Executor.
Dang.
Ooh. That's painful.
So Jabba, the original modding was tenacity to prevent the Cassian two-shot. Cheese. Yeah, the Mothma cheese.
Oh.
So I was like just hoping that they weren't paying attention to other people's streams, basically, because Arnold still has the tenacity.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, so they've got Jabba.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do.
You said 10 million?
Yep, right about.
All right, I'm gonna do it. They have a Relic 9 cup from the Lightspeed bundle.
Well, I already know that because I looked at it earlier, but yes, they do in fact have the cup Lightspeed
Dang
bundle.
it!
Of course.
I love this. I love this community. We are the worst kind of people.
We made a company $60,000 as a joke.
Wait, actually.
So bad. We're the worst.
You know how many cup bundles that is?
Oh gosh. Okay, I think that was round 5. I think we move on to the next set now.
All right.
8 million GP roster. Yeah, let's hear some bad stuff about this roster. Yeah.
Well, to start off, you were very, very high on the cat. The cat is currently at 135 speed, as the cat is gear 1.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh my god.
Also, fun little other note, most of the 501st clones are at gear 7.
Nice.
Yeah, that's just bright and shining right there. As well as they do in fact have all 3 GL ships.
Oh, I'm proud of them.
So they're doing that well. General Grievous has 0 Zetas.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna use 0 Zetas. I was gonna use it for something.
Yeah, fair enough.
Tell me, hold on. Do they have a Galactic Legend that does not have all 6 Zetas?
They do. In fact, every single one of the Galactic Legends they own is not at 6 Zetas.
Oh, I should have used that. Dang it.
Yeah, that was good.
In fact, they've got 3.
Is this Robomelon?
It is Robomelon! Head on!
Oh gosh. Hey, Caracol, welcome. Okay. Gosh. Okay.
Right, time to look for an 8 million.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay, now we're switching to the medium sauce.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little under 8 mil, but it's pretty close.
Okay, that works for me. No, we are pulling. We are pulling from chat. So if you have a, yeah, fair. If you pull up a 6 million GP account and you put it into the
Hello, Careful.
into the chat, we'll have a chance at looking at it. He's choosing from the chat, so.
Yep, I'm just choosing random ones that I see in the chat that fit the general GP requirements.
Yeah, so make sure if you have a 6 million GP account, you're putting your ally code as well as the
label it
GP.
6 million, please. It makes my job so much easier. Yeah, throw it in YouTube chat.
YouTube or
That's what I'm
Twitch
looking
chat,
right
but
now.
yeah, I can copy any from Twitch over to YouTube, so. I like this game.
I
yeah,
will
it's
pull it up on Twitch as well.
it's us suffering, so yeah, I would expect people to enjoy it. Yeah, 8 million's already picked.
That it is.
Okay, on this one, do you want to try the over-under?
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
You guys are in for a treat with this one.
8 million GP.
Oh gosh, and one of us chooses the character, the other one does the over-under, so we could choose some interesting one.
All right, so we're gonna have to do some sort of like like we got to make sure we try and pick, because like if they want it, is there a punishment if we pick a character and they don't have it in the roster?
Ooh. Yeah, let's do that.
We'll say
a
if-
specific level.
If
it's not relic.
If it's not relic or they don't own the character, we have to hit the mild sauce.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna. Do you want to start out this one, or do you want me to go first?
You're the guest. Go ahead, dude. So you choose the character, and then I'll choose the stat, and we'll see if it's good enough. I'm mostly going to be going by speed, just because that's the stat I know best for all these characters. So.
All right. All right. Don't fail me now, buddy. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren.
Ooh.
Go ahead and take a swig of that mild.
Oh my
god!
God.
Do not have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren.
Oh my god!
Let's put him in a bundle, people. Let's put him in a bundle.
8 mil. And you want to know what's even worse? They are very close to being ready for Supreme Leader Kylo Ren.
Oh gosh.
Damn it.
No SLKR.
Oh.
Actually, they're not. They're not at all. Never mind. I saw 2 characters and was wishful thinking. Never mind.
Okay, you want to pick another, or shall I pick one now?
No. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. Whatever you think.
Yeah, I'll pick one now and see if I can find one. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm trying to make it fun too. You know, I should have gone like, oh.
Oh
All I'm
gosh.
saying is I picked the correct roster for this.
Farm Boy Luke.
Farm Boy Luke. Oh, let me find him.
Please tell me he's in there.
Take a swig of that mild.
Dang it.
There's no relic. Farm
There's
Boy
like
Luke.
6 Lightspeed bundles. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Oh, this is fun. I enjoy this.
All right. What do? All right. I don't want to go too safe. There's got to be a little bit of risk to this.
Bro, you just went SLKR. You went the safest you could and still fail.
Well, I was thinking that like, okay, at least it's a GL, and then like you could pick a stat that would actually be like, I would not give you. I will tell you right now, I will not be giving you speeds. I've seen way too many people's mods to know that speed is not the answer.
Oh gosh.
All right.
I think we're gonna lose every one of these if he guesses someone that actually is in the roster.
Let's go with. All right, hold on. Oh, my dog is barking for some reason.
This is a great game.
with-
I'm glad you enjoy it, Caracol.
This is awesome. I do enjoy this.
You said, hold on. This is 8 million.
We have to make this a recurring thing. 8 mil, yep.
Jedi Knight Luke.
Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. Let us see. Phil. Go ahead and take a swig of that hot sauce, buddy. I'm so sorry to say there's not a Relic Jedi Knight Luke on this account.
Okay. We've ruled out the Rebel Trinity in general at this point.
The chainmail is Gear 7, dude.
I just looked at this account. Gosh dang it. Oh no. Oh gosh. So the account I'm thinking of, JMK.
Not on the account. Take a swig of that hot sauce.
Oh my gosh.
We haven't even hit the goods hot sauces yet.
Man, you guys need a win here. Come on.
Oh. Oh, you, Phil.
All right, listen. We got to get something on the board here, right?
Yeah, you do.
Darth Treya.
Darth Treya is on the account and that relic.
Oh.
You made it past step 1.
Yeah.
What the? Why? Okay, hold on. Treya is missing her right hand, or her left hand.
Have you never noticed that? Yeah, have you never noticed that?
I haven't. Win.
Bro, it's part of the game.
What is our over under? What is our over under?
Yeah. So I'm picking a stat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I picking over under, or are you?
I think you.
Beaver
Yeah,
picks
you.
the stat and Phil picks over under, and
okay.
If Phil gets it right, then Beaver takes hot sauce, or vice versa.
Oh gosh, I gotta choose one that's like not too rude. Like I'm not gonna be like special damage.
I'm gonna pull up. I'm pulling up Treya in game just to give myself like, okay, this is what mine has. Like, there's no way you're gonna be. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah.
Not, yeah.
Okay.
Give yourself a baseline.
Yeah. Okay, so. Oh gosh, so that means we gotta use a stat that's most likely gonna be part of her stuff. Let's go with bonus protections based off of health. Let's go with health.
Okay. What's the over under?
Oh, I'm gonna say
right now.
Over. I'm gonna go over 55,000.
Oh. So.
Is it over 55,000 or under 55,000?
It is in fact over 55,000.
Oh gosh,
I
dang
thought
it.
we were doing it a little bit different, but this works too.
How did you think?
I figured Beaver would say over under a specific stat, and then you would say, oh, it's over this, oh, it's under this, and then...
Oh, gotcha.
But it is over 55,000 health. In fact, that's quite a lot over 55,000 health.
Is it?
A lot.
Wow.
A lot?
About 20,000 over.
Oof. That's a healthy Treya.
Yes.
Where's my Treya? Hold on.
I did see. I was here when I was here when you received the Ren
Dang.
Miracle.
Dang. But yeah, so do we want to
yours
do
at,
56? Like, dang.
See, mine is 67. I'm 67, and I was like, okay, I've got to go down for this person to like get in the range of like what I think is reasonable.
Okay, so for this next one, then do we want to do basically we go back and forth like that, and so one of us
has an over under. Each of you has a
No, what I was thinking was choose character, choose stat, and then choose a number, and then the other person chooses over or under that number.
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give that a shot.
Okay.
All right, you're up.
All right,
so
Beaver, your
spicy.
character.
This is an 8 million GP account.
8 million? Yep. Roughly so. It's not exactly 8 million. We determined it was a little under.
Gosh, who would they have? Like, I'm so worried about who they possibly could have at this point.
That's the game. You tell me. I've got him scared. I picked the right account.
Savage.
They do have Savage, and Savage is at Relic.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's spicy. Oh.
Ooh.
So, what's stat?
What's the stat?
Dude, speed actually might be a good one on this because it's so varied on this character because he doesn't need speed. Oh.
I'm picking the stat, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Mike perfect choice for a game show moderator. Heck yeah. Ooh,
I'm gonna go physical offense.
Physical offense. Oh
okay.
gosh. Okay, let me check mine.
Yep. Yeah, get a baseline.
Yeah, get a good baseline for stuff like that.
No, I'm picking. I told you I was not gonna pick speed. Speed is like you gotta pick the random
No
stats.
variable on him. It would have been an interesting game if you'd picked health, is all I will also say in that respect.
6,900.
6,900?
Yes. Oh gosh.
Now, Phil, is it over or under?
I'm gonna take the under.
You are incorrect. It is over 6,900.
Yes! Oh, let's go!
It is exactly, in fact, 700 over that.
Yeah. Oh
Also,
gosh.
If you picked health, this Savage has 6 digits of health.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Not at all.
Oh my
Hold on,
gosh.
what relic is this Savage?
7.
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Hold on. I just need to say something about this account. You have a Relic 7 Savage, and your Jedi Knight Luke is Gear 7.
Without SLKR or JMK to clarify.
We need to have some discussions about like priorities. Like Savage, I was in Kyber 1 before my Savage moved from 3 to 5.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
okay, choose your character.
Who's your character?
Okay, now I want to have some. I gotta have a see somebody that I think could be fun to use here. Going off of this account, man.
Yeah, I know, right? Like I'm like, dude, I'm throwing darts at a dartboard blindfolded.
Yes, you are. I will confirm that.
Chat is encouraging Wampa.
You see, I've gotten burned way too many times by this. I've lost faith in the Swiggo community to follow sound reason.
You should have lost faith in this account to follow sound reason.
Though
that should have happened very long ago.
Reminder to those who want
Yeah,
pain, any donation equals more hot sauce right now, so.
Give me a... Oh man, there's way too many variables here.
I love how the one we're most stressed about is just finding a character that's in this roster.
Alright, you should be. There's a definite concern here.
Give me Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
Ooh, Is there a Chewbacca? Yeah, that's a risky one.
There is the Chewbacca, don't worry.
Ah! Oh my gosh.
Gotta amp up the suspense a little bit.
He's like staring at it the whole time, waiting around there for us.
Yeah.
Gosh.
And I just can't even with this account, bro. It's something else.
I'm gonna try and hand this one to you. Tenacity. Choose a number, dude. I gotta choose the over/under.
Yep.
Tenacity.
Yeah.
Tenacity.
Because I know how I have modded Chewy, but I know a lot of people are probably not gonna do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say, man, what's his base tenacity? His base tenacity is like 43%.
40-some%.
Let's go with. I'm gonna choose like 90.
90.
90%?
Oh, based on this roster, I'm gonna say below.
Well, Beaver, you would be incorrect. Go
Gosh,
fish.
dang it! Gosh dang it!
Over 140% tenacity on that Chewbacca.
So it's modded the same way I would mod. Why is this so weird? Yes. Doesn't have a Jedi Knight Luke, but it has a good modded Chewbacca. What is this? Oh,
Dude,
my gosh.
All 6 tenacity mods with the tenacity.
I was flirting with saying 130, and I was like, nah, I don't have that much.
If you guessed under, you would have still gotten it.
Oh my
140%.
Man, I'm at 158.
Yeah, I'm at 142. Oh gosh. Okay. Choose a character. Or did you choose Chewbacca? You chose Chewbacca. I choose a character.
Yep.
Yep, it's
Okay.
your turn to choose.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. I can just feel the sauce in my chest.
I know, right? Oh gosh. Wait till your face goes numb. That's the worst. Okay, I gotta assume that if they're at 8 million GP, they have lightspeed bundles that they just haven't taken advantage of.
Well,
Finn.
you know what? Because I actually have talked to this person before. No, they don't.
Oh my gosh. Okay, go ahead and choose your character.
Wait, don't you still choose?
No, we swap when
Yeah.
So that way I'm not just taking hot sauce over and over.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec. Hold on. I hear my dog barking. I want to make sure she's not locked in a room.
You're good. I can fix my timer in the meantime.
That's valid.
Oh gosh. 5 times 6 is 30. 313.
That it is. 313 seconds, y'all. We're doing Go Fish Sleep.
Swiggo fish.
Swiggo fish, yes.
I love
Swiggo
that
fish.
name so much.
It is delightful. 100% you cooked on the name. And honestly, you cooked on the game too. This is pretty fun. Doubly so since I'm the spectator, or I'm the host, I guess, and I'm just tormenting you guys, but...
So, everyone to, like, if anyone popped in and what you guys are figuring out what's happening, essentially, we're choosing a character and then the over-under on their stats, and this is based off of a random roster that we have pulled up. Swag, the moderator. Any donation makes us eat more hot sauce. Whoever loses each round has to hit hot sauce. Whoever guesses a character that's not in the roster has to hit hot sauce. Oh, and I'm dying. Bobo, thank you for the $10. Hit medium fat, Phil.
It's the moderator, and this time me, chooses a random ally code that is within the GP threshold of the, like, 108642. But yeah, they don't know what it is, and they just have to sit here and guess, and it's great.
We are currently on the 8 million GP roster, and it is throwing us for a loop so hard.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
All right. You know what?
Oh, hold on. There's a $5 donation. Hit a mild. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Dude, you're over here enjoying this, sucking your fingers, dude.
Robo Melon, that's fair. Do like a Guess Who style game with it.
Yeah, you could do a Guess Who style game. Yeah, that'd be solid.
I used to sprinkle habanero peppers on my pasta and pizza and stuff. Like we'd take habaneros, we'd dry them out, grind them up, and we'd sprinkle them on stuff.
That actually sounds fantastic. I love habaneros, but they're just a little too spicy for me in the base format.
What do
of
you
them.
mean? I have had a raw ghost pepper.
Yeah, see, I can't do that.
Well, yeah, I would die.
Yeah.
But somebody I knew, their neighbor grows like all sorts of hot peppers, and they were growing ghost peppers, and without telling me what it was, I just picked this, strange white pepper, and they're like, oh yeah, go for it. And yeah, it was an experience.
Gosh.
That's not your friend.
Well, I mean, I went back for a second and third bite, I finished the pepper off, but...
So has been playing for almost a year. Nice, Dinosaur. Okay.
I have hot stuff a lot, so...
Oh gosh. Shoot.
We're gonna shoot for it. Give me Wampa.
There's a relic Wampa on this roster.
No, hold on. You know what? We're not gonna go with that. I gotta pick another one. Cause we guessed Jedi Knight Luke already. Even though it wasn't going through my head, that would have been a shoo-in.
Yeah, that would have been a shoo-in, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I guess that would have...
Chewbacca too. But whatever, it's fine.
We're not even thinking... It tells you how bad our brains are right now. We're not thinking about this.
Dying to hot sauce and being like, dude, what does he have? He doesn't have anything.
Okay, I've got to think of something that he... Okay, there's got to be a GL in this account.
I know, right?
There's got to be a GL.
My lips are sealed.
Oh gosh, the hot sauce is getting to me, dude.
Give me a relic Count Dooku.
Count Dooku, you say?
See, you and I are in the same wavelength. I was just thinking, like, oh, what's something that's required for multiple characters?
Count Dooku, you would in fact be correct. There is a relic Count Dooku on this account.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
So either there's a Sith Eternal farm going on, or there's a Lord Vader. Yeah. I'm gonna guess Lord Vader on this account.
I'm gonna guess they built Dooku just for the raid.
What is the stat that we're going for on Dooku here?
Oh gosh.
That's you, Beaver.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what he's influenced by. I haven't modded a Dooku in forever. Like, since I got him relicked for Sith Eternal.
You want me to tell you the Swiggo.gg recommended modding, then?
Is it speed potency?
Yeah, it's speed potency.
That is not what I have.
Oh. At least I'm pretty sure it's speed potency. That's what mine is modded for. Yeah, speed potency. Alternatively,
I've got mine speed health.
Yep, speed health is the second most common.
We're gonna go with health.
Okay, health. Now, I believe that brings up Phil. What is your stat for health?
Okay.
What's a Kylo? Justin Legless over here. All I've ever had is Inquisitorius.
For real, and Bo-Katan Mandalore. Before 1 million GP.
Gosh.
That is in fact a thing he is in fact doing. Oh.
We're gonna go with 65,000.
Under.
65,000.
Don't even have to think about it. I'm saying under.
Beaver is so correct so fast.
I have 50,000 help on mine. I was like,
well, Beaver, you'd be surprised to know that it is in fact lower than your health.
Oh my gosh, he has base level help.
No, but it's almost base level health. It's also a low relic Dooku, so.
Wait, what relic?
I won't tell you.
Oh.
Because that could give away stuff for later. I'll tell you later.
Oh gosh. Okay, now I've been like dropping the ball on choosing characters, dude.
Well, you're up to bat again, so.
Yeah.
Try not to strike out.
Boba Fett.
Boba Fett. Regular Boba Fett?
Yeah, regular Boba Fett.
Beaver, there is in fact a regular Boba Fett.
I was gonna say, if there's no way there's someone at 8 million GP without an either Jabba or Executor, like, oh my gosh.
He doesn't have Jabba.
Yeah, but oh gosh. There's like so many farms and so many Lightspeed bundles that give that character that I'm just like, he has to have it. There's no way he can't. Oh gosh.
All right, and I'm picking the stat, right?
Yep.
Let's go with. Man, I want to go with speed on Boba Fett.
Speed.
Right.
Oh
It
gosh.
is. What's your number, Beaver?
$275.
Sorry, 275?
Yes. So is it over or is it under, Phil?
Tell us.
I'm gonna take the under.
Well, Phil, you would be incorrect. It is over 275 speed.
Yes.
In fact, you would have been incorrect if Beaver had said 300.
Oh my gosh. What is this guy doing? Over 300 speed on a Boba Fett?
I don't know. Worse yet, there's not even a speed set on there.
Oh my gosh. This is wild. Okay, Phil, choose a character, dude.
Beat this roster. This is so good.
I'm taking the high on anything going forward. Epsilon, are you over here like with your own hot sauce going in with us?
Everything is off the table. Everything is off the table.
General Veers.
General.
Oh,
Veers.
that's a scary choice.
That's bold. Phil, you would be incorrect in assuming there's a General Veers on this account.
I cannot tell you how many accounts I've seen only a Gear 12 Veers on.
It is a Gear 12 Veers.
Yeah. Oh gosh. How many more rounds?
8 more.
We got one more round if I'm counting right. If one of us gets a character. And then we move on to the final round where we eat our hottest hot sauce, which I can only do once.
Fun though.
If I do it more than once, I will literally straight up like die.
Better be flawless then. I'm gonna pick something fun for you.
Ooh, I actually think this is number 4. We have one more after this. So sorry, two more.
Yeah,
It just takes us forever to get a character.
Yeah, you keep striking out on characters.
Oh gosh. If they have a Boba, they have to have a Bosk. Bosk.
Oh, he's copping out.
There is in fact a boss. He's copping out.
Fine, I won't cop out. I won't cop out. Okay. Oh gosh, what's another one? No, I doubt that. Dude, I doubt so much about this roster.
As you should.
Gas.
Beaver. You are in fact incorrect. There
Are
is
you-
no relic gas on this
Okay,
account. There
well,
is a gas, but he is at 6 stars.
I've narrowed it down. He's not a Lord Vader farm. What GL does this guy have? Who does he have?
I have like 2. Okay, I'm still gonna risk it. Actually, yeah, you know what? Okay, we're gonna risk it, but I think this should be safe. Captain Rex.
Ooh, that's a good choice. That's one a lot of people take up just anyways.
Well, and assuming that, I'm sorry to say you would be incorrect. There's no relic Rex on this account.
That's right, because he didn't buy the Lightspeed bundle, so he doesn't have any reason to relic him. That's
Yep.
Okay, this is a risky one, but I'm doing it anyways. Sith Eternal. I just want to know what GL it is.
Beaver, you are incorrect.
Oh my gosh!
Take a swig of that hot sauce.
Person. Oh my gosh!
That's why I couldn't give away the relic on
Dooku.
Dooku, because it would give away that he did not in fact have a Sith Eternal.
Oh, General Kenobi. Give me General Kenobi.
Bill, he does in fact have a relic General Kenobi.
Thank God. All right, we're on the right direction here.
But the General Kenobi doesn't go anywhere. This guy has to have a GL.
It does not. General, not Jedi Master. To clarify, they already guessed Jedi Master Kenobi, and he does not have Jedi Master Kenobi.
Oh my god.
What's our stat?
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out who the F this GL is that they might have. Do they have 0 GLs at 8 mil? Oh my gosh. Okay, who is it again?
General Kenobi.
That's right, General Kenobi. Okay, let me go look at General Kenobi real quick. General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Okay, I don't know if I have him modded correctly, but... Oh, this might be a terrible idea. Speed.
Speed. Phil, what is your number?
Because, like, for instance, I know that Arnold has one that has 0 speed on it. Like, this could be a terrible idea.
Okay, so his base
And, like, he
speed
doesn't have a JMK, he doesn't have a gas, doesn't even have a team for General Kenobi. Are there even mods on this character? I don't know.
These are the questions you must be asking.
Is it 8 million GP of all cups, Ugnaughts, and like...
190.
Alright, Beaver, over or under?
Oh, 190. And the base is roughly 146 or something like that. 190. Oh, it's gotta be over. Please tell me over.
Beaver, you would in fact be correct. It's over 190 speed. Over 240 speed, actually.
That's way too fast.
It is way too fast.
Oh my gosh.
And I will also tell you that the General Kenobi is in fact JMK ready.
Why?
I couldn't tell you, man. I could not, for the life of me, tell you.
Relic 9 Clone Wars Chewie. I swear if it's that guy's roster. I can't even remember his name. It starts with an X. Oh gosh.
Praise be to whoever this account belongs to. Alright, last one if you guys can nail a character here. It is, I believe, is it Beaver's turn to...
Yeah, he gets the General Kenobi. 1 sec, I gotta respond to this.
No worries. Be thinking.
Oh gosh.
My God.
And I will give you some lovely spark notes after the end of this.
We should do Justin's account as a bonus at the end.
Oh, I mean, we're gonna do 1 round of the last one, or maybe 2 if it's not me. If you are the one that ends up hitting it in the last round, then I'm willing to do 1 more and gamble and go for it. But I don't know if I can do twice in a row. Maybe. Well, I'll do 2 rounds. I will say 2 rounds in the last round, like in the last set. I might die about it though. But yeah. We'll do 1 regular round and then we'll do 1 bonus round with Justin's. Gosh. Okay.
This stupid account.
Okay. This last one for the 8 million GP.
Yep. Dude.
Jedi Knight Anakin.
Oh, that's a good
Jedi
guess.
Knight Anakin. Well, you would in fact be correct. There is a Relic Jedi Knight Anakin on this account.
Okay. Jedi Knight Anakin. Sweet. What's the stat?
Trying to think how
Randomly from the chat, Phoebe. So once we get to the 6 billion, we'll need everyone to spam their 6 billion accounts in the chat in a sec.
Yeah. I will pick one that I see and like.
Oh gosh.
You know what? Let's go with man, I'm kind of torn. I'm going to go with physical offense.
Physical offense it is, okay. Beaver, what is our stat? Or what is our exact stat?
$9,353.
Okay. That's very specific. Is
That's
it over or under?
That's
Phil?
what mine is. So
Oh man, that's actually a good number. Let me see here. I'm gonna go under.
You would be correct.
Dang.
It is over 2,000 under that.
Oh
that
my
number.
goodness gracious me.
Hold on. Does it have critical damage mods?
No, not a single crit damage mod.
It's
all 6 health.
It's a Relic 3, isn't it?
Oh.
No, it's also not a Relic 3. It's just all 6 health.
Oh my gosh. That's wild. I mean, I'll hit the hot sauce, but I'll also be depressed about it. Oh my god. Oh. I want to know the ally code so I can pull the mod scores. Oh,
The mod
no.
scores all over the place, let's say.
Okay.
Hey,
That was the last round, or was there one more? I can't remember.
I believe that was the last one, but if you want to do one more for fun because this count is just straight up delightful, then I am more than happy to do so.
How you feeling, Phil?
We'll survive.
One more? Okay.
All right, one more. One for fun.
You get to choose the character.
Okay.
It's your character. The ball is in your park.
I hate hitting this hot sauce so much. This stuff tastes awful. Yeah, also,
Let's go with...
as you can tell from this current roster, if you put yours in for the 6 billion one, we might be roasting you quite a bit just because it doesn't make sense to us.
After I hit a hot sauce, you're getting destroyed. If I'm getting roasted, you're getting roasted.
Many hits of hot sauce, I'd say. This one's definitely throwing you through a loop and a half, at least.
All right. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at this.
Give me Star Killer.
Give you Star Killer. If you thought there was a Relic Star Killer on this account, well, I'm sorry to say that you would be correct. There is a Relic Star Killer on this account. So, Beaver, what's our stat?
Sorry, I just figured out that there's not a single GL on the count. That hurts. If there is, it's Ahsoka. That's the only one that could be. Oh my gosh.
There can't. Gas wasn't a Relic, remember?
Oh yeah, Gas wasn't real. Yeah, none of them. This person has 0 GLs at 8 million GP. Oh my gosh.
Maybe. No, they actually don't have any GLs.
Yeah, no, I went through because we didn't have a Finn, we didn't have an SLKR, we didn't have a Sith Eternal, we didn't have any of the JMK requirements, we didn't have any of the Lord Vader requirements, we don't have Ahsoka requirements. Like, I went through all of them. We don't have Jedi Knight Luke, so the other two are off the field. Like, we don't have it. Oh gosh.
I saw it immediately and I knew I had to do it. Like,
sorry, did you guess a character?
yeah, Star Killer.
And there was or wasn't?
There was, in fact, a Star Killer on
Okay,
there.
so we're stats. Got it. Sorry, I'm lost, guys.
Yep, we're on
The spice is
stats.
getting to me. Star Killer. Oh my gosh, we're going health because I think it'll be fun.
All right, health it is. Phil, give us a number.
Health is that one stat where it confuses the crap out of me, but people will mod for just straight health on a Star Killer, and you're like, why?
Alright, so his base is like 57. I'm gonna say we're gonna go with 71,000.
Ooh,
Okay,
that is a
71,000.
good number. Oh. So I'm basically just gambling on, did they mod it for offense or did they mod it for health?
Yep. You are, in fact, gambling on that.
His Boba was good.
Chewbacca was good too.
Chewbacca was good too.
Yep.
The Chewbacca wasn't according to Swiggo.gg though, because I think offense tenacity is Swiggo.gg. So he goes his own route. Oh no, I'm gonna say under.
You would, in fact, be correct. It is under.
My goodness.
However, should you have said 300 speed, you would have been incorrect with that under.
Oh my gosh. I just looked at this roster, didn't I? Did I?
Possibly.
Maybe.
He said that you hadn't seen it, so...
Maybe not. I just looked at a 300 speed Star Killer recently.
What relic level is this Star Killer?
5.
And under 71,000 health?
To be fair, mine's at 69.
Really?
His is
Yeah.
at 65652.
Which that's with a health
That's
circle.
with a health set.
A 6-dot health circle and a health set.
Yep.
I've got what relic is your? I have relic 7 and I'm at 82,000.
Yeah, I'm at relic 5 as well. Same as him.
Okay.
All right. Well.
All right. I am looking through some of my secondaries and I realize that I'm getting to like another health mod on my secondaries. So.
You want the spark notes?
Yes, let's hear the spark notes of this account. This is
All right,
wild.
so you were in fact correct that there were no galactic legends on this account. You would also be incorrect in assuming that there would be an executor on this account. There is not, in fact, an executor. There is not a single GL capital ship or GL on this account. However, you would be incorrect in assuming that there is not a Jedi Knight Cal Kestis on this account. There is a Relic 7 Jedi Knight Cal Kestis on this account, as well as...
Is there a Relic Baby Cal?
5, yeah, Relic 8.
Oh!
He also has a Relic 5 Stap.
Does he have a Malicos?
No. There's not a Malicos in sight.
My brain hurts.
Whoever you are, can you come in for a
As you
roster
should.
review? I want to take a full look at your roster, and I want to help you fix this.
Yeah, let's go over some more. So the Count Dooku was at Relic 3. Just a fun little factoid there. As well as, in fact, he only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, roughly 7 full rows of Relic characters at 8 million. His Dark Trooper is not at Relic. There are no light speed bundles on this account. Period. Not a single one. And he's got like 7 full rows of Gear 12 characters.
Main goal is to see how high I can get in GAC without GLs. I just found his message in my Discord.
It is, in fact, Old Man.
Yep.
Ugh.
Well, congratulations. You threw us for quite a spin there.
Goodness
that was
gracious.
Delightful.
Of all the accounts to choose, dude. Oh my god. Okay.
Personally, I think I knocked that out of the park. That was a real good one to choose.
Okay, everyone drop your ally codes for 6 million GP accounts.
Go.
Anything that's, close to 6 million, of course.
You knew it would be a knuckleball. It was.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my God.
They feel physical pain from the hot sauce. You feel psychological pain from the roasting.
Yeah, seriously. This next person,
It needs
be
to fall.
prepared.
Quick notes. It needs to fall within a few 100,000 GP of 6 million.
Yeah, so like 5.5 to 6.5 is what we're looking for. Gosh, I am not
Basically
excited.
Signing up to just get destroyed.
Yeah, I am not
That's
excited
it.
for the bomb, dude. This is so painful to eat. Ugh. Not excited. Okay, how's this? If either of us ends up having to hit the hottest hot sauce, we will still do a bonus round with Justin Legolas, but we do get a glass of milk beforehand because I don't think I can hit 2 in a row without a glass of milk.
All right, I have a
This is
question
not
for the
milk.
chat. I need either a 1 or a 2 in the chat. I've got 2 that I am trying to decide between. I need a 1 or a 2.
Go with number 1.
I'm seeing 1. Get like 5 seconds. 2, 2.
Looks like a lot of 2s.
2, yeah.
No milk. I will try and get through it.
2.
Yeah, that's 2.
2.
Go for 2.
2 it is. Okay, 2 it is.
Dang, nobody wanted to go for 1.
Yeah. Everyone saw the first one and they're like, no, we want to be different.
Yeah.
All right, let her rip.
Oh.
Up right here.
Right, this is
Okay,
6 million.
Yeah,
6
6 million
million.
GP. SLKR.
Yep. Beaver, you are incorrect.
Are you? Oh, come on! The like most common GL. Okay, since this is the last round, I'm gonna hit the medium sauce if we don't. Gosh, mother. Go
Okay.
for it, dude. Like I assumed because we switched accounts, it would make sense again.
No, you are too wrong. Trust not the competency of your community.
Relic at 6 million.
At 6 million GP.
Commander Luke Skywalker.
Commander Luke Skywalker would have you correct. There is a relic CLS on this account.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Am I allowed to ask what No, I can't. I was gonna ask what GAC is he in?
No.
Are you ready for
Gives
this?
away too much.
Are you ready for the stupidest
that?
one that I'm gonna choose in the world?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm gonna choose crit damage.
Oh, you burden my soul. All right. What do we got for crit damage? What's the stat, Bill?
So it's basically, do they have a crit damage triangle or not, is what it's coming down to, right?
Do they have a crit damage set or not, I guess. I have seen way too many people put crit damage sets with crit damage triangles on CLS.
All right, so your base starts out at 100. I'm just picking the number, and Beaver's going over under.
Yeah.
Yep.
You start out at 150. $200.
Okay. Beaver, sir, is it over or under?
Oh, you're killing me. Yeah, so the reason I chose that, Phil, it just is mostly to prove a point. If you go to swiggo.gg and you check what the recommended mods are,
No, don't tell me.
They're right. They're correct. You know, it's things like offense potencies, that kind of stuff. But if you go to Erodium, if you go to any other thing besides Kyber and you look at Kyber and see what the second one is, and it's crit damage, crit chance. It's
fact,
number
it wasn't
one
that
in
way
every
for a
single
while.
one.
I was just throwing hands with people who thought it was not that, because
Even in Kyber, the triangle's critical damage, which is nonsense.
Yeah.
I agree.
Like it's so bad. And so I made an entire video about it. Like I was so upset when I saw that. And I was like, "Oh my gosh." Okay.
See that.
Oh gosh. Okay, let me check. Gosh, that's
200.
yeah, 200. Now I'm fully gambling on whether or not he has a full. Did he go full in on the crit damage or not?
Yes.
Yeah, I did not take that easy on you.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that burns. I'm going to say, oh, I don't have faith in this person. Oh, they could be the best, they could be the worst. Oh, gosh. Below. Under.
Beaver, you would be Correct.
Oh
It is
my
0.5 under. They still have a triangle that is crit damage, which I do not approve of, to clarify. But no, they do in fact not have all crit damage.
I was like sitting in there. I was like, either if they have one or the
number?
other, it should be under.
199.5 crit damage.
Oh my god!
By a hair.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Hit that hot sauce, bro! Oh. So yeah, whoever's count this is, get that crit damage swapped out. Oh gosh.
Oh, it tastes terrible.
Oh gosh. Hey Mara,
oh
you
my
want
God,
some hot
dude, that
sauce?
tastes-
All right.
Is the spice at least good?
No, it tastes awful.
See, my spicy is literally like
I believe.
if I eat the spicy one twice, like I'm literally like on the floor. It's so bad.
I mean, it's not good. I mean, it's not good. Oh.
Okay, so do you want to do one more in this one, or do you want to go straight to the bonus round?
No, we gotta
Go to
do
the bonus round with Justin.
What do
bonus
you mean?
round.
We only did one on this one. We gotta do at least two.
At least two.
Oh, we're doing 2 on this one?
Okay, I'm fine with 2.
Come on, there's so much more fun stuff to peruse here.
Yes, but if I hit the bomb twice, I'm out. Speaking of, I need to check something. Okay, I still have an hour. Someone remind me in an hour that I need to end my stream and restart my stream.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
If I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. You chose the character last time, right?
Yeah.
You want to see me hit the hot sauce? Maybe. I got some pretty hot sauce downstairs. Though you probably wouldn't enjoy my reaction because I handle spice very well.
Gosh. Who do I choose? I want to hit more hot sauce. 6 million GP.
6 million GP.
What was the character we just did? Commander Luke Skywalker?
Commander Luke Skywalker, and there's no to SLKR.
Kersantin.
Well, you would be incorrect
Dang
in
it,
assuming that
son
there's
of a-
Kersantin on this roster.
I was hoping. Honestly, I was hoping for a Hut Cartel Lightspeed bundle so the stats would be wonky.
Nope. There's not, in fact,
6
a
million.
light speed bundle.
Yeah, I'm just guzzling the hot sauce. No, I've got these chips that I'm putting it on.
Oh my gosh. Give me liberty or give me death.
Death.
Death it is.
Buy hot sauce.
Yeah, oh my gosh. The first time I did a stream with hot sauce, I literally, because I was dying so badly afterwards, I was like, I had looked up and I was like, can I, like, have a reaction to too much hot sauce or anything? I was like, no. And I was like, okay, good.
All right.
6 million galactic power.
6
I mean,
GP.
what do people level up these days?
I know, it's like nowadays, it's just, I see so many light speed bundles, that's all I can think of.
He's way too easy. That one's too easy.
Oh gosh.
Emperor Palpatine.
Emperor Palpatine. Well, if you assumed there was an Emperor Palpatine on this account, I would have to inform you that you are incorrect. There is not a Relic Emperor Palpatine on this account.
Literally, like, as soon as I was like, no SLKR, and you were like, Emperor Palpatine, I was like, oh no. Oh gosh.
I figured if you get Starkiller, you know, like 6 million, like what do people do?
Yeah, Caleb, you're not wrong. That's basically what this is boiled down to: is professional Swiggo players attempting to guess what average people have in their account.
Yeah.
I learned my next Swiggo video. I learned the average Swiggo player knows nothing.
Oh my
the
god.
average person does not watch my channel.
I mean, there's like, what, 10,000 that watch you, and, you know, 5,000 that watch me, and there's a couple million people that play this game, or whatever it is. Like, you know.
Oh. And there's not that many people that watch me anymore. Most of them quit. They all stop. I think Datacrons did them in.
Ah, fair. Datacrons did a lot of
so
people
valid.
in.
I hate Datacrons.
You get Starkiller, you need Palpatine, though. Well, we haven't gone over Starkiller. Starkiller was on the last account.
I was just assuming that they would have like 6 million. I feel like that's like a, you know, I'll get Starkiller.
Here's to jumping off the bridge. Darth Vader. Please,
Darth
I'm
Vader.
begging you. I'm begging you. It's the most common relic character in the game.
Beaver, you'd of course be correct with the assumption that there's a Darth
freaking
Vader
goodness
on this account. However, the stats. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. That Phil, give us our stat.
Is he mounted for offense? Is he mounted for speed?
I've seen infinite different moddings on Darth Vader, and I only agree with one or two of them.
Oh gosh. What about Calvin Awesome and T101? I mean, Arnold T101 has a much larger viewer base than there are that actually watch Swiggo content creators. Because he has a lot of people, you know, who watch even after they quit the game. For instance, like Grax. Grax watches my channel, and he hasn't played the game in, what'd you say, 4 months? Oh, the spice is getting to me.
All right, give me potency.
Oh,
Hey,
gosh.
Beaver, give us a number.
Going over, hold on. Where's Sith? Dark Vader. Okay, base is, what is that, 50%?
Yep.
I'm going to say 80%.
80%. Okay. Phil, is it over or is it under?
You're ready to die. I am ready to die, okay? If I get this wrong, like, if he gets this right, I am so boned.
Over.
Well, Beaver, I regret to inform you that Phil has to take a swig of the hot sauce. It is under 80% potency.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
It is very close to 80% potency, to be fair.
In the name of hell!
Well, I will tell you exactly how. They do have a potency set on, but the potency mods are not level 15.
Oh my gosh, and I bet he doesn't even have a potency cross either.
Can't. Actually, no, does. But the potency cross is level 9.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Whoever this person is, I'm going to come to your house. I'm going to drag you outside. And then I can't say the rest because Rabbit Beaver's gonna get demonetized.
Oh my gosh.
There's a line from a movie that I am thinking of, and it is absolutely diabolical.
You need a shirt that says "I did unspeakable things during the Damathon."
Here's two idiots.
I would buy one of those. I would so buy one of those.
How's that taste, buddy? How's that taste? Hey, Pigster, welcome, my friend.
This tastes as ass as that account's mods are.
So essentially, guys, for those of you who just joined us, we just got a couple people in. Essentially, one of us chooses a character, the other one chooses a stat. The first person chooses what the number is for that stat. The other person guesses if the person's mods are over or under that. And Swag's our moderator who's checking the person's mods, and we're just taking random accounts. And whoever loses each round has to take a hit of hot sauce, and every time we get a donation, we hit hot sauce. So we're currently dying. It's called Swiggo Fish.
All right, Legolas. For the bonus round, I want you to DM me one of your many accounts. How about that? You don't get to see which account it is. You just have to take a guess. Also, spark notes of this account. There are, in fact, no galactic legends.
Oh my gosh. What is up with people not seeing?
There is an executor, fortunately. They did get the Bad Batch Light Speed Bundle. There is, for whatever reason, another Relic 5 stat, which I can't explain why all of these low GP accounts are getting Relic 5 stats, but oh well. Anyways.
I don't know what is up with that. I cannot tell you how many, like, 3-star stats have the Omicron, how many Gear 12 and Relic stats I see in, like, low GP accounts. It's wild.
There is a BAM on the account, but the BAM is Gear 12 without any Zetas. There is a Darth Revan looking very sad at Gear 7 without any upgrades. It is just 7 stars, level 85, Gear 7.
Speedy Steve says, that was my account, was originally leveling up what my nephew wanted to. He's super into droids. Then actually started playing maybe 6 months ago.
There's also a level or a Gear 1 Jedi Knight Revan. And a Gear 1 Treya, don't forget that too.
That's what we should have been doing. We should have tried to pick a character and said, I bet they're missing a Zeta. Missing a Zeta on X.
At this point, just grab a random...
Next time we do this, we should just combine all of it.
Just like, dude... At this point, it's just, let's guess what's not in the roster.
Oh, that's easier.
Alright, DM'd me an account for the bonus round.
You'd see like in a 6 million GP account, you'd be like, Ahsoka, and it's like, yeah, they have it. God dang it. Oh, gosh.
Oh, man. Alright, I have Legolas's account, his selected account.
Okay.
Get ready to get guessing. I accidentally copied the entire message into the...
Alright, hold on. Time out. With his accounts, is there one faction that we can take off the board and say we're not allowed to guess?
Yes, we're not allowed to guess Inquisitorius. Yes.
Yeah. Every single one of Justin's account has Inquisitors and Reva, so... Let's just put that, including his sub 1 million account, who has a Relic 9 Reva, so...
Fire Emblem.
Oh, God.
Alright, this is gonna be fun, y'all.
So wait, what's the GP of this account?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, gosh.
You just have to work that it's a Justin C. Legolas account.
Bro, I haven't looked at his accounts in like 7 months.
We'll have 2 bonus questions at the end. Specifically from Justin. I will ask the bonus questions, and you will each guess.
Beskar Armor Mando.
Beskar Armor Mando. You would in fact be correct in assuming that there is a BAM on this account. All right, Beaver, give us a stat.
Bam? I don't know. What the freak is Bam? My Bam's terribly modded, so like I don't think I can utilize mine as a staple for a good Bam. I literally have 6.mods just for the sake of having a fast ship.
Well, I mean, you just need to pick a specific stat.
But you gotta choose a difficult stat. Like I choose critical damage, and then there's not a single like crit damage one suggested, which I don't think there is for this character.
Yes, it isn't. There's, in fact, not a crit damage suggested.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the one that fluctuates most for this one is speed. So I'm actually gonna go speed on this one.
Okay, speed. Phil, what is your over/under? I'm happy to also give you a base speed if you need.
Nah, his base speed is like
140.
What is that? 144.
Yeah.
Yeah, 144.
Okay. This could be really
This is
good.
a
This could be
Justin.
really bad.
This is a Justin account.
This is a Justin account.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go 244 speed.
244 speed. All right. Moment of truth, Beaver. Is it over or is it under?
Over.
Beaver, I'm gonna need to go ahead and have you take a swig of that hot sauce.
Gosh,
my friend.
freaking dang it.
Under.
Oh, I was trusting you, Justin. I was trusting you. You've betrayed me.
Is this the stupid account?
I will say none of the such.
I don't even know what that means, Fat Phil. How dare you?
No, I call his one very, very dumb account. The really small one with like everything. I call it his stupid account.
Is that the one like he's making for like his 5-month-old or something? Or did he stop doing that one?
No, there's the one. I don't want to click into it because I don't want to.
Accounts.
Yeah, he has like 8.
Dude, I hate this stuff so much. I hate this stuff so much. This is like actual torture for this stuff. Oh gosh, I'm not eating that one. That has a clump of dried stuff on it.
Who suggested Bam?
He suggested Bam, so I suggest next.
All right. Your turn.
Oh, I don't know if I can hit this twice. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Do you want me to select now? And then I take it while you're guessing? Because this is going to take me a solid minute to overcome.
That's fine.
Because
That's fine.
it's going to be something that's rough.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay. Gosh, but if I take something wrong, then I have to do hot sauce and hot sauce again. Oh gosh. Liked. It's not one you can have access to early. My brain's freezing here. Let me look at my account real quick. Like, I have no idea which account. This could be a tiny account that only has, like, a couple things.
That's the danger.
Yeah.
And then, if you do guess right, then there's the danger of, is it a tiny account, and has he had time to even mod this character?
Yeah. Oh, gosh. What could he possibly have gone for? Okay.
Justin, it's anything.
Treya.
All right, Treya would, in fact...
Shut up, Caleb. Think, Beef. Think. What will you have after 500 years of hitting hot sauce?
She is not on the account.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Take a dab.
Take a
Alright,
shot in the
back to
dark,
you.
Phil.
Back to you, Phil.
So this is not the account I was thinking of.
Give me Star Killer.
All right, you asked for Star Killer.
I would be
and
so
Justin
upset if he
V.
does.
Legolas would be happy to not oblige. There is not a Star Killer on this account.
I was gonna say, like, he said no to Star Killer to me before. I don't think it's on there.
It is
Justin,
not
we're gonna have
a Star Killer.
We're gonna have a conversation that you are not gonna enjoy after this.
I might have to take a cop out on this one because I can't think of a single other thing he could possibly have.
Oh, but you can. There's more on here than you think.
I got nothing, dude. I'm so stressed right now. I am so stressed.
All right, I'll take one. I can take it for you.
Are you taking a cop out?
I mean, I'll take this for you and try and get us started on a character.
Okay, shoot.
Flicker.
Supreme Leader Kylo Ren.
Supreme Leader Kylo Ren.
Okay, well, while we find out about that, I'm taking this.
Sounds good. As the age-old adage goes, win in baseball, there are 3 strikes and you're out. This is, in fact, the 3rd account in a row that does not have an SLKR.
Why? Why?
This stuff doesn't go away with milk.
I need to try some of that when I'm over at your place next.
My man's in some pain.
Speaking of, when are we doing the thing?
I don't have one. I do not have one that hot.
Not the Swator thing, the other thing.
Are we get naked and dance in the streets? What are we talking about?
Yeah, exactly. You weren't supposed to spoil that, though.
Justin, what could your stupid account have besides Inquisitors?
That is the question.
I can't do this again. I'm using my cop out. Is he part of the 2%?
Beaver, you would be elated to know that this account of Justin's is not part of the 2%. Despite having a relic ban, go ahead and take some hot sauce.
What does that mean?
No Bo-Katan Mandalore.
Oh.
I don't know if you can see it, but there are little tears running down my face right now.
I can, in fact, see it.
I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Justin, I hate you so much right now. We're gonna have a very long conversation after this.
You made a content creator cry. Congratulations. Well, Phil, what does he have? What does he have? Tell me.
Okay.
I'm eager to know.
I mean, after Inquisitors, like that's the easy. Oh yeah. Doesn't have Star Killer.
Does not have Star Killer. Does not have Bo-Katan Mandalore. Does not have SLKR. Yo, Yoder, you got back just in time.
Hey, Otter, we're playing a new thing called Swiggo Fish. And it's so much hot sauce, I'm dying.
We've had some very fun accounts.
Man,
I know, I'm just gonna be here, Yoder. We might pick up some hot sauce later.
Jedi Knight Anakin.
Well, unfortunately, Phil, you are correct in assuming that this account would have a Jedi Knight Anakin.
I'm still on fire, guys.
You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby.
Well, Beaver, when you have a stat on Jedi Knight Anakin for us, let me know.
Yep, hold on.
That's a Jedi Knight Anakin. Yep.
Speed.
Speed?
Yeah.
Speed.
Oh, thanks, Wetton. I'm not okay, Ladarius.
270.
Okay. Beaver, back to you. Under or over 270?
Can't do it again.
That is the question.
Can't go back. It's just now starting to fade.
Better get it right.
Justin, you don't strike me as someone who is dumb enough to put 6-dot mods that are not at least over a certain amount on a character that can use speed, and B, dumb enough to use them under a Padme Lita. So, over.
Well, Beaver, I regret to inform you that you are only correct about one of those inferences. However, I hope you like the taste of hot sauce, because you're gonna savor your current bite. It is over.
Wait, it is? It's over?
It's over.
Oh, thank goodness.
But it is over.
How much is it over?
It's over by 22. It's at 290.
Oh, wow, I undercut him.
That is a offensive set?
No, that's 6 health.
Health? That's interesting. Is it 6-dot at least?
Yeah, there's a lot of 6 dots.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I survived, guys.
One more for
I get
fun.
to taste this.
No, absolutely not. I'm out. I'm tapping out. I still have to hit this because I guessed Mommy Mando.
That's fair. How about 2 bonus questions for mild hot sauce?
I can agree to that. It's still going to be painful, but I can agree to it.
I will ask the bonus question. I will ask each of... no, we'll do it. We'll do it until you guys get it.
Dude.
All right.
Allie, if I could survive another round, I would. Hit me up in my DMs, and I'm down to do this again on like Monday or Tuesday with you.
All right. How we'll do this one is I will give you a stat. You guys tell me a number. I will tell you over or like higher or lower until you get the correct one, okay? How about that? With the
I'm
mile
confused,
bomb.
but go for it.
So, I will, like, I'll give you a stat, right, on one specific character.
Okay.
And you give me a number. I'll tell you if it's higher or lower. And for each incorrect guess, you have to take hot sauce.
Oh gosh, and so we're playing hot and cold with hot sauce.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
All right, the character is Tuscan Chieftain, and the stat is speed. How fast do you think Justin's Tuscan Chieftain is?
371.
Higher.
Well, Phil, it's your turn.
How close are we getting? Do we need to get the exact number?
Exact number, yep.
Boom.
No, there's not a lot of leeway after going over on 370, so...
373.
Higher. Oh.
382.
Higher.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna put another hit of hot sauce on this same chip.
All right, Phil.
387.
Higher.
393.
Lower.
So, Tuscan Chieftain has the highest base speed in the game, right?
Second, behind Stapp.
Stapp, that's right. Oh.
All right, Phil. Higher than 387, lower than 393.
All right. I'm gonna try 390.
Right on the money. Ding, ding, ding. 390 speed on Tuscan Chieftain.
It's not even about who wins at this point. It's about one of us get it correct so we can stop hitting hot sauce.
I was like, Beaver, I was literally gonna be like, okay, do I go with like 391 and get it into the 80? And I'm like, no, I'll cut it right in the middle and then we know, like.
Yeah, we have a much easier way of guessing. Yeah. Oh, God. What's the next one?
Oh, crap.
The next one is his mod score, but I'm still waiting on that from him.
Oh, no.
It's okay, because you don't need to guess any decimal points. We'll just guess it on one.
Restart stream. Hit the snooze button. 20 more minutes.
All right, I've got the mod score. Whenever you guys are ready.
Okay. Phil, you won last round, so I guess I will go first. Nine.
Lower.
Ah!
We're guessing the whole number?
Yeah, whole number.
Yep.
I swear if he removed all of his mods, then grabbed it, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, I have another
4.
fun question. Higher.
Okay, all right.
Between 4 and 9.
7.
Lower.
Oh. Yeah, mod score.
Lower than 7. 6 is right on the money.
Gosh dang it, why are you winning? I'm just suffering over here.
I gotta take my hit of from missing the first time.
Do you want to do one more, Beaver? But you would probably know this one.
Yeah, sure.
All right. It's from my account, so...
Oh, that doesn't help me.
How fast at current is my Admiral Trench?
Oh gosh, 368.
Lower.
Oh. Well, Phil.
You said how fast is your Admiral Trench?
Admiral Trench, yep.
Yeah, I'm not actually in this Discord call. I'm just pretending to be in this Discord call.
Oh, gosh, I don't even know if... Do you at least have Trench?
Yes, my Trench is Relic 9.
Oh, okay, alright, hold on. Alright, fine. A fellow Trench... Stan like myself.
Whatever you do, do not look up what the fastest trench in the game is.
It's true. That might not help. Wink.
I mean, how much more could I add to mine? 3... 359.
359? Lower.
Oh.
351.
Beaver, you are dead on.
Yes!
I could get him faster if I really wanted to, but I wanted to specifically beat out number 1 by 1 speed. I have plus 180 speed on Trench. That makes my slowest mod on him 25 speed.
Oh.
My Trench is 321.
Weak.
I'm 30 speed lower.
Dude, I have you beat Fat Phil.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't have him very fast.
Yeah, mine's at...
I have quite literally the entirety of the Swiggo community beat, so...
I have 105 speed.
Unless Nomads decided to steal it from me.
That's not... Shut up. 321.
Somebody tied me! Somebody tied me! Who the frick tied me for Trench?
Oops, sucks. You gotta take it up by 1 now.
No, I'm still at first! I'm still at first!
Not for long.
Oh,
God.
I swear! Gilbert Blackfire, I have your name!
Yeah, I have a Gear 1 Trench at the moment, so...
It's Gilbert Blackfire, please. I have 13 mil.
Let's see. How fast could I make Trench?
So...
In a desperate case, am I able to up Trench's speed by 1 exactly?
If I threw all caution to the wind and did not care about like primary stats or anything like that, Trench could be
Ugh.
357 speed.
Yeah, I could definitely get mine faster. It's just about principle.
Yeah.
I can give mine... If I were to put my best mods on him... Hold on.
Is yours even yours? There's no way yours is even relicked.
You don't know that.
All content creators
You
must
said
have a
105
relic
speed.
$233 speed.
233.
Yeah, I have a Gear 1 Trench, so...
Oh.
Dude, that's my Dathomir team.
Wait, do you not have any of the Night Sisters? Okay, everyone vote now. Was Swiggo Fish fun? Did you guys enjoy my suffering? Oh
gosh. For Rise of the Empire, that's the
I
Dathomir
could
team.
get my trench up to 356 speed, so I'd be 1 speed slower than yours, Phil.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go rip mods off my Jedi Master Kenobi now.
That's a genius idea. See, I actually didn't have to ruin my entire mod score in GL mods to get those mods on Trench, though. And that's the thing.
And no Fat Phil yawns. A win.
Yeah. Seriously, I've been yawning since 8 a.m. this morning.
Hot sauce seems to fix that to some degree. Gosh. So next time we have you on for this, Phil, you're gonna have to bomb, right?
I'll try to get the bomb for you.
Someone just donated at the beginning of this stream yesterday, with a new type of hot sauce for me to get, and so I'm not excited.
Ooh. See, I did have to rip mods. Actually, wait, no. The mods I ripped off of Ninth Sister went on Paz Vizsla. My Paz Vizsla is very silly. I like modding my Paz Vizsla for speed for no other reason than I like modding my Paz Vizsla for speed.
Dude, my Mommy Mando team is like one of the worst modded teams in my roster, which is not good.
Really, my Mando team is fairly solid. My Bo-Katan Mandalore is very nice, almost 11,000 offense at R7. My Paz Vizsla does not have a speed set and yet has 294 speed. Like,
yeah,
my Paz Vizsla has 92 extra speed, but I'm at 73% armor.
I'm at 73% armor and I've got plus 134 extra speed. Or 137 extra speed. And I can tack 2 more on there easy.
My IG-12 and Grogu is at 273 speed.
Yikes, that's bad.
Yeah.
I have very good mods on my Paz Vizsla, so...
I have not had time to go through and 6-dot their mods and like finish up their mods like at all, and so it's one that I need to do.
I just haven't done BAM right now.
You guys got to keep in mind.
My way through IG-12 and Grogu.
You gotta keep in mind, until the Ahsoka release date, I was raw dogging mods. I didn't have any of the assault battle teams. I didn't have any of the. I didn't have Jabba. Like, I didn't have anything for mods.
Every Monday I'm doing a video. They don't get it, it's not a. I don't expect them to get crazy clicks because people hate modding videos, but it's literally me just trying to get 25 speed mods on my account. Because as Justin will tell you, I am like cursed with 24s. Like, I have more 24s than are reasonable.
I have a different curse. I have a ton of 4-roll 22 and 23 speed mods.
I have a curse where most of the time my best luck comes from on stream. And so, like, I'll be, like, sitting there, like, being like, so this is how you do this. And then it just rolls speed, like, 6 times. I'm like, well, that doesn't help, okay?
Oh, yeah. One quick note, Phil, for you from Justin, is Justin was doing his
most of my good mods are, like, 24 speed.
It was his 3.6 million GP free-to-play account.
Where is it going? Oh, did your headphones die? Yeah, where's that account going?
It has Leia as well as SLKR on there.
I figured it was a Leia rush. I was like sitting there. I was like,
Sith Eternal Emperor.
I was sitting there. I was like, what is this? It sounded like a Leia account to me, but I was like, I don't want to bet on a Leia account because I know how much he loves off meta.
The Leia account, and it does not have Savage on there, unfortunately. I mean, he's got the Zeta and Omi. It's just a Gear 12 Savage.
Hey guys, I gotta run. My headphones are dying, and my wife just got home from her wedding. But
yeah, you're good, dude.
Yeah,
no, this was so much fun. I'm gonna go cry.
Yeah,
be in pain for the rest of the night.
Don't worry, tomorrow it'll be worse, but on the other side.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
looking forward to that.
Thank you.
Words.
Yeah, thanks everyone for participating. It looks like overall resounding, everyone enjoyed it. And so we'll be doing this again. We did hit our $350 reward, which is this becoming a regular thing probably once a month. So I will be trying to get other content creators in on this type of stuff. So
yeah, I mean,
you can always count on me.
It's fun. I'm always here. You know I'm always here.
Fair enough. Okay, well, you guys have a great night. Yep, thank you for coming on.
Yep, bye.
Bye. Yeah, we also hit the only dams. You are... Oh, gosh, correct. Okay, so here's the dealio, guys. We are almost out of time. Not only on this current stream, because I've got about 40 minutes before I get completely screwed by YouTube. But like we are also down to 4 hours left of time. So, because we're down to 4 hours of time, that's essentially going to be the next 2 hours that I stay up and do. And then the first 2 hours of our stream where like no one's around because it's 8 a.m. And so the Damathon's looking like it might end. And so in an attempt to keep it going, I might say that we end stream here. And then we start up stream around, 10 a.m. sometime that's a little bit more reasonable for people in the US. And then start from there. And hopefully we get an influx, and then we can make sure the Damathon keeps going for the next couple of days. Because I don't necessarily want this to end, but, it's looking like it may end soon because, we haven't gotten much today. Whew. I do not want to miss the member rival streak games. I mean, we'll do it regardless at some point, Grax, even if we don't do the continue the Damathon. So, spice is finally starting to go down, which is good. Dude, that bomb stuff is just so bad. Literally, just so bad. Like, I'm guessing it looks like I'm probably drumming up my reaction to it. I'm not. It's so painful. I don't know if you saw it. Like, the taste is better than the medium hot sauce. The taste is better than the medium hot sauce that I have. But, like, my body just immediately tasted it and is like, that's not good for you. You shouldn't be doing that. And so I started going, like, sounds good, Caleb Weir. You have a great night. Yes, we did get the only dams tier narwhal. We'll check. We'll check what we got. I don't think I added the stuff from that section, so I think we have an extra hour to add onto the timer. It looks like, yeah, an extra hour to add onto the timer. And total, that's okay. Last chance for everyone, just to try and get a good influx into the timer, and we'll probably do this again at the end of or at the beginning of next stream too, just to try and get a good influx of time. Let's see, how close are we to our next goal? Ooh. We are $3 away from our next goal. I have not played Outlaws. I was planning on playing some Outlaws during these streams, but we have like such a full schedule for these first couple of days that like I don't have time. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I have a lot more like open time that I don't have planned, and so I was planning on playing that on one of those couple of days. But anything over the scope level of a Scotch bonnet pepper is basically the same level as it's just how long it is. Yeah, fair. Oh gosh. Okay, so in an attempt to drum up our total time and keep us going into tomorrow by a significant margin,
Congratulations.
any gifted memberships that are gifted right now, I will match, including those 5 from Zai. So anyone that wants to gift memberships at all, I will match it with gifted memberships. Each gifted membership does add a 10 minutes to the timer. Oh gosh, and of course we have a bounty out right now for if anyone gets Apple E, Trey, or Caleb Wheeler membership through these gifted subs or these gifted memberships, you'll get a custom emoji done by our artist that you can use in the Discord, as well as you'll get a special role permanently in the Discord called Damn VIP. Congratulations LBC, Professional Canadian, Justin, Legolas, Quentin, and Bernard, and Marius on your gifted subs. Let me match that with 5 more. So, is there anyone else that wants to gift subs to try and keep the Damathon alive, keep us going for another day? I will match you, and so it'll double the amount that we're adding, plus give you the opportunity to perhaps get your own emoji in the Discord. Congratulations, Darth Zephyr, Swiggo Gameplay, Fogly Dogly, Big Ninja, and Vader Slaps. Let's see. It's gonna be okay. I gotta do my dailies really quick. So that was 10 gifted memberships. Okay, we're back up to 6 hours. Are you waiting for the double drop event? Yeah, I will be starting now, essentially. Ugh. 100 Beavers versus 100 Narwhals. Who wins? 100 Beavers every time. Jamie, you're not going to get into our dam. Good poopers. But yeah, if we can get up over 8 hours, so that's what, another like basically another 10 gifted memberships. If someone can gift 10 memberships, we can start bright and early tomorrow and, you know, get in some stuff early morning, like our Marvel Rivals stream, and, you know, have some fun in the early morning for people that can make it. Otherwise, we'll have to start probably like midday tomorrow, which means severely less time to do things besides just our scheduled collabs. So less time to do like roster reviews and things like that. Let's see. Did I do that? I didn't. Is 49th State Brewing big in Alaska? I don't even know what that is, I'm gonna be honest. So maybe, maybe not. To be fair, I don't drink, so. What came first, the beaver or the dam? I mean, I think one day a beaver was kind of wandering around and he saw some stuff blocking a river, and, you know, like a tree had fallen down and, like, you know, had blocked like a little bit of a river, and I went, oh, I like that. That makes me feel good. I'm gonna do that some more. And so I think the beaver technically came first, but the dam naturally occurred, and he just agreed. You should keep going into the night and see if you get some Europeans to drop in. Do you believe the chosen beaver has come or is yet to be? I think I'm right here, Narwhal. I cannot explain to you the depths of my pride and giddiness that I got when I went and looked up rabid beaver on someone else's phone, and every single top result, like every single top suggestion when they typed that in, having never played Galaxy of Heroes, never looked up Star Wars content, still said Rabid Beaver Swiggo and Rabid Beaver Grand Inquisitor. I cannot tell you how giddy I was the other day when I saw that. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I was so freaking excited. Right, people search Rabid Beaver for unknown reasons. I don't know if I'm gonna try to balance it. You know, the way I see it is there only needs to be, what just happened, guys? Is this an anti-Leviathan mirror match setup? What just happened, guys? You very latte, like extremely. Why didn't I use the ult? Because I was playing it like you normally do. And so I was kind of curious what was happening. I wanted to kind of play it through and see what happens. Like, is this meant to be, like you have to play it differently, or is it just, it still works, it's just a little different? Very much so, Latte Money. That's why I don't usually suggest it as a farm for most people. When they first did the changes, it was only a month for free to play. It pulled out the Mark 6 interceptor first, and so it made it so that way my cooldowns were jacked up on my ship. And so instead of my Mark 6 interceptor coming out a turn early, I was really confused. Sounds good, Grex. Where is it? Where is it? We're playing it. We're playing it right here, right now. Where is it? Someone tell me.
Not again! My game just crashed! What the heck?
Yeah, I just got a Leviathan, like, I don't know, whatever the last event was, so, like, a couple weeks ago. So, like, I'm still working out the kinks of mirror matches. I know the basic mirror match strat. Start from the other ships that go with Leviathan. You're 6 months out. I'd probably focus on what you got and then work towards Leviathan later, but I would start saving crystals. Because you need a lot of crystals to get to 7-star. So especially if you're only like spending a little bit, I definitely like start saving up now, but I would probably wait on the ships and kind of focus on what you currently have going. Really quick, I want to try this. And this may be uninteresting to you guys. But I'm curious if we can get it working. Let's see. Where's Starkiller's song? There it is.
Please just fix your game. These bugs are pretty lame. I can't log into play, but you want me to pay. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. The bugs and the glitches are haunting me. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your...
Before I get off, we're just gonna have a little fun real quick. Let me throw this on while I try this out. Too bad I can barely hear you. There you go. Do you suggest executor first for new players? Yes, I do, Jason. Both unopened and both enticing. Shall I partake upon the Doritos of the coolest ranch? Or mayhaps hare's ripple sour cream and onion? Pray choose for me. I believe it's pray tell me. Madness, but I appreciate it. Oh, wise Beaver of Swiggo. Oh, madness that doth plague my soul. I come before thee with an offering. Would you rather the most basic of all basic? Or would thine taste buds prefer a magnificent voyage into the delectability of something exotic, of the sorts of sour and cream, with a little bit of onion to delight the senses? The choice is clear before thee. Thou must go with the most exalted of the two. Beaver's high on hot sauce right now. Okay, let me try and get this working. Generate rhythm track. What is the BPM for this song? 130 beats per minute. Generate. Oh, sorry, I forgot to add the track. Now generate rhythm track. Generate. Okay, that's off. Let's see. That's really loud. I apologize. There we go. It wasn't working the first time. I don't know why it wasn't working the first time. Okay. And now we just need to grab this. Why isn't this working? Why can't I? It's just a ball hair off, right? You guys hear that? It's just a ball hair off. Right there. Got it. That's exactly on, right, guys?
You were weak when I found you.
Okay, I got it. I nailed it, guys. I nailed it. Okay, that should be it. Okay. Save project, save project. No, I don't want save. I actually want export, sorry. Export. Export computer. Export. Okay, there's a reason for this. There's a reason. I'm trying to line up. I was trying to line up the metronome with the song. Okay, now that I have that, I wanna prove, because we had some fun with this yesterday, and so I want to relax and play it for like 15 minutes and try it out. Crap, where did they put this? Audacity. There it is. Okay. I'll put that in downloads. Okay. Maybe you guys will enjoy this. Maybe you won't. We'll see. But I think it'll be fun. Browse local files. BPM. Custom soundtrack. Boom bass. Move that to ASCII 2. And then pull it out of the sky to right there. And there we go. Okay, I think we nailed it. I think we nailed it. Now we just gotta test it. So as soon as this it didn't get good RNG, so we're not gonna get full score, but I don't really care. My guild can deal with it. I'm doing more than I usually do anyways. I just got Quad May up, and so they're officially, I'm officially getting like an extra 1,000 score for them than I was before, so they should be fine. Okay, you guys ready to see this beauty that I just set up while you guys were sitting here listening with your wonderful ears? Are you guys excited? You should be excited. This is going to be amazing. You're going to cry. You guys have no idea what you're in for. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh, I messed up one thing. Hold on. I gotta do one more thing. Okay. One quick change that I forgot to add. And then we'll be good. Sorry, bear with me. Find a bear, use the bear, and bear with me. Okay, that. Nope, get out of here. And then, all right. Okay. That should have fixed the problem. We're going to try it again. Great one, you are about to see what you asked for. I promise this is worth your time. There we go. Okay.
You were weak when I found you. Now your hatred has become your strength. I've trained you well. You still have much to learn.
So this game, you have to fire your weapon and do everything on B, otherwise it doesn't let you do it. So I would spam shoot. But
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me.
not good at this game.
I'm ready. Your insane is massive. You're a Jedi, boy. Size means nothing to you.
Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool, guys? Like, I love this so much.
It is now.
Like, isn't that so cool, guys? Yeah. I don't have a lot of time, obviously, but this was something that I brought up last night that I was like, I wouldn't mind doing this on stream. I think this would be a lot of fun to do it to all of our different Kyber beats and different things, but I don't have any of it prepped. And so that's what I was doing just now, is I was prepping one of the songs, because I have to figure out the exact beats per minute and set it up to a metronome, so that way I can make sure the song's in the right spot, and then I can upload it to the game, and then I can just play whatever I want to. And so, like, it'll randomize and play a different song on each floor if I want to put it up to it. This game's called Bullets Per Minute. It's a pretty cheap game. You should be able to find it pretty cheap. I got it for pretty cheap. So, like, wait for it to go on sale. I got it for, like, $4, maybe $5. But, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a roguelite that it has music itself, but you can upload your own music.
You've served your purpose well. Goodbye, my apprentice.
Missed 3 times right there.
Still have much to learn. You have
Oh my gosh, I'm off beat.
taken everything from me. No feelings for her.
Sounds good, Allie. You have a great night. I'll be heading out here in about 5 minutes, so. Now you need a song with 20 BPM? Oh gosh. So I can't do anything the whole time? Oh, I found the bank.
I'm ready.
Let's see. Oh, we got new guns. I don't wonder how these guns work. Let's try this one. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Oh, I have to fire once to fire and then once to pump. It's a pump shotgun. It's gonna be a different pattern to it. That's really interesting. That actually switching guns, like it'll give you more damage, but this makes it a lot harder.
It was meant to root out the rebels.
I don't have a key. Okay, we're just gonna go do the first boss room just for fun and probably die, and then I'm gonna get off.
No feelings for her are not real.
Oh yeah, Juno and Rumcoda definitely need to go and get into the game.
Your insane is massive. You're a Jedi, boy. Size means nothing to you.
This is only the second time I've ever fought that boss, but to be fair, I've played this game for like... Oh yeah, that's right. I've only played this game like twice, so... Ooh. I now have 7 shots in a clip instead of 6.
You were weak when I found you. Now your hatred has become your strength. I've trained you well.
I can throw a coin and it explodes at people. Okay.
You have nothing left to teach me. You've taken everything from me.
Okay, I've never been to the second stage before, but I do have music set up for the second stage. We got the Gungan song. This song has a much worse beat for this, so I'm gonna have a hard time. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna struggle so bad.
It's the sound of 1,000 terrible things. Your gods demand life.
There we go. Gotta get that song down for a second. Like, it takes me a second when I switch a song because the tempo's completely different. Hold dash to sprint. What? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that existed. This is really freaking cool. I want to play more of this game. We'll have to get a whole bunch of songs added to this game and do some like members only streams playing this game or something, because this is so cool.